Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Kimmy is just one part of the puzzle.
Holy, I'm a little bit late today.
A consistent amount of bans going over to Yishin, Shin, sometimes even Lancelot, but most of the time it's always that Wanwa, which kind of opens up the utility pool for junglers.
I also like the fact that SRG is focusing on the YSS, taking out some of these assassin jungler picks, even though we haven't seen our
Rudra, spiritual gamer. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys.
There
Welcome.
was still a possibility there. RQ, even though they've had a smaller hero pool, we got to know that there's a lot of possibilities. But I saw your face, Gideon. The Granger ban, is that a direct target?
Oh, hey.
It's
I just
definitely
joined.
a direct target, but also is it
Pretty
necessary?
fast,
Right?
Zynic,
It's
pretty
not
fast.
one of those heroes that are like, oh, it's the ultimate scaling hero
What's
that
going
we
on?
should be worried about.
MSC,
but first picks
MSC.
are already through, and it looks like they've already locked in for themselves the Zushin, who's been heavily contested within the meta so far.
It seems like she's become the go-to mid laner once it's available. Zetian has dipped out. Kimmy's the next best option.
SRG, guys,
so you see
yeah?
how RQ are putting
Which team
focus
you're
at
betting
the
on?
center of the map.
I'm with
And you gotta
SRG.
appreciate SRG for these next two draft picks. They picked up the Kalea to sort of match
Betting
that
on Onyx,
presence
Team
and
Liquid
aggression
if
in the
you
center.
want coins.
And most importantly, they can just have Innocent go off to the side and split push.
Yeah, I think it's solid. I think they want to make sure they lock in something for Innocent quickly, because you could see the target bans coming in. And if RQ
I
picks
bet
up
an
the
RQ
Moskov
because of the
here,
ratio.
SRG wait till maybe
Oh, you went for
second
RQ?
phase.
Oh, Karthik. I
Innocent
went for
has nothing
SRG.
left at this point. The Kalea as well. We've seen how well it does. I think it's just a solid upfront pick. They don't need to pick
I
a
went for
mage right now
SRG.
because Jushin's already been picked. So if they still want something like the Farza to outrange the Jushin, they can do that as
The
their
ban
third.
one.
I'm not going to waste the efforts of our script writers here, but did you know that SRG, 100% win rate on Kalea, 0% win rate
RRQ.
on the Moskov. So they're trying to balance it on both sides, but RRQ, very smartly of them, the Badang into the Fredrin. They didn't go for the Arlot straight away. They might consider it later down the
Diablo,
road.
yo,
They're keeping
Kankan,
their
how you
options
doing?
huge, which is why this is the genius of Keskute.
Okay, so here's the question. Do they pick up Mage here? Do they go for something like the Farza here? Even though the Badang's on the field, I still like it against the Jushin. I like the range. I like the wings by wings.
3-2.
Problem is
Oh,
with
Hinata
jungler
got the
already picked on the side of RQ,
script? Hinata, you got the
some
script?
fans are going to be heading in towards SRG in
Alright.
second phase if they don't lock that in.
Yeah.
Both
I
have
think
same
we're all
water
in
bottle?
agreement that the
Damn,
Farza should
I
be
like
coming
it, I
out
like
here
it.
now for SRG.
Yo, Hinata
or their
got the
mage,
script,
but
guys.
something that deals damage, not
Welcome to stream,
utility
Hinata.
mage. You need that raw damage
SRG is
output
gonna win,
to
yes,
help
sir. I'm
bridge
with SRG
for
too.
the Moskov to come in. They went
Smiling,
for
hello,
damage,
hello.
but not in the mid lane.
After
They picked
going
up
my
the
research, SRG is high on the
Okay, I
chart.
think it's still fine here. Knowing
My
Stormy's
list of
hero pool,
cards.
I want to see whether RQ have done their homework.
SRG
and
gonna win?
force
Yeah,
him
yeah,
to
I'm
dig
with
deep,
SRG.
right? Because there's still the possibility.
Look at them, they got Lancelot,
as
bro.
long as we have Kalea, we force
Look at
our
RRQ,
opponents to
tank
take the
jungle.
majority of their spells to be purified
Tank jungle
over
late
the
game.
flicker. The
Early
only
game they might
exception
dominate.
being
Late
the
game they
Badang, but
just-
he can build, things like
not
Thunderbelt
really,
to kind of
you know?
scale and protect himself later down in the line. I think that SRG have
Here's
Rory, hey,
we come to
welcome to
agreement
stream.
for Crab. He needs a hero that can stand in front, spam stickers.
Glue's
SRG
also a
ain't gonna win.
possibility,
Your
something
curse
that can
will
deal
take
with the
effect.
Fedrin here, something that can cause a little bit
SRG
of
will
crowd
win.
control to kinda
I give out like
counteract
200 or 400
Masha
coins to
ban on the side
SRG.
of SRG.
Hopefully they win.
It's very nice. It's
So far, I
good.
like
It's
SRG draft.
really
Same,
good,
same
Because
thing.
how many games have you seen?
I mean, early
RRQ
game,
just be like, hey,
Fred might
we're about to
dominate,
lose,
but then late game,
late
game is
double kill,
they
triple
mostly
kill.
lose though.
Okay, good.
Oh, that-
predictive ban there by SRG.
Welcome to the stream, boss.
And RQ
Welcome
are
to the stream.
now, as you mentioned, Trex focusing down on the mid lane.
I'm going for
They're gonna take out the
RRQ.
even.
Yo, everyone
I
is going
wonder
for
if
RRQ.
RRQ's
And
within the
like
line of
some
thinking of,
people
you know
going for
what? If they
SRG.
pick up the Farsa, we might
Hunter,
just be able
welcome to the
deal with it.
stream.
Is that safe to go down that route?
Thank you,
I mean,
jungle
I
are
think
just
there's
not good
all-
enough.
Farza's
True,
like
true.
there's
Late game
so
they
many
kinda
counters to
lack.
Farza, but also
Because
any
like
good Farza
assassin
player
assassin can take
always
out
wings
the
by
backline
wings
easily,
away,
but
either
with tank
picks up the
jungle it's a
purify,
bit hard.
Picks up the flicker, something
team
of that
has to
nature,
take
but I
them
like
out.
the E-band. It's something that
RRQ
could
gonna
kinda
win. We'll
give
see,
the Fedrin
Cloud,
a little
we'll
bit of
see.
trouble. Kind of
Okay,
lock
we'll see,
it inside of the
guys.
box.
Hey,
so
hey, hey,
I
Cloud,
think it's
chill,
definitely a
chill.
well-done
Lance
pick.
Moskov is
CC ban
convincing,
on the side of SRG Gideon.
I'm telling you, R4
Diane,
is
hey.
for Cram right now. They're making sure they're
Maheko.
getting rid of the
Welcome to
awkward
stream.
picks, right? You're getting rid of the CC, so even if he does have to play Phoveus
You
into
can't
glue, it's
steal
not the
all
worst,
this
but there's
stuff.
just no reason to do it right now. It's better for him to actually
I mean,
go
yeah,
into
that
the
depends
glue
on,
at this point of time, because RRQ
No,
have already
assassin
locked
is
in their
much
mate,
harder
so
to
there's no
contest, Lord.
immediate counterpick
If there's
to it.
tanky jungle, assassin
I think next in line we're all in
is
agreement.
like if you
Blue
play
should be
assassin, it's
coming in
kinda hard to go for a
Crab
lot.
and SRG
If there's no
later
team,
on,
that
which
is.
leaves
Like a
Dyren
tanky jungle would
with
just go in.
maybe just wanting to
Martian,
match that.
but
Farsa
in the end, kind of depends on
get banned.
the retry.
So Stormy, what's he gonna go into?
I think, okay, let's see. They go for the
Yo,
phobias here.
yo.
Now, I think
AMP,
what
welcome
he
to the
can
stream.
go for are things like Nana,
Bobby,
for example, any
hey.
form of strong disengage. There's an argument for Veil as well, but this really depends on how much backline access RQ has in the
It's
first
just about stealing,
I
not
want to see
fighting
something
for
with
Lord.
range. I was thinking maybe the Novaria.
I mean, yeah,
something of that
stealing
nature,
assassin can do it
something that doesn't
easier.
have to get too close.
Like
and
their
personal.
skills
The
do
ZTM
damage
is
really
kind
hard.
of falling off. I feel like a
Yeah.
little bit in terms of meta. So I don't think it's going to pop up here, and it's not something that has a flicker.
Which
and with an
team are you
assassin
with?
as your front line,
I'm with,
you need to
SRG.
make sure your mage is going to be safe when this Lancelot
What
goes
about you
and
guys?
leaves the
Alvin,
mage
welcome to the
behind.
stream.
Yeah,
Eve,
I
man.
think whoever they end up in the mid lane for SRG
Because they're fighters.
Good amount of distance.
Because
you
they're
can mess it up.
fighters, Eve
RRQ
can,
go
like,
for the
stop
Claude.
them.
And I think that's also them considering the potential Novaria or long range mage option.
Or Kadita. We could maybe see a Kadita
Yeah.
mage here in the mid. Could work. You get the Petrify, you get the stun.
I
with
like
this
that,
big, heavy
Maheko.
front line RQ. Could work
Phobias,
as well.
nice.
Yeah,
yes,
no, this
sir.
is really smart from Kescute's side. I was talking about
Innocent
backline
Moskov
access,
as well
right?
as
This really limits
used to
down
my guns.
on the
It's
type
over.
of mid lane heroes that you're going to get access
Let's see,
to.
let's
Because
see,
say
let's
you go for Kadita. Yes, you have high frames, but as soon as you come out of it, you're going to get jumped on by 2 to 3 people.
Yeah.
Now that we don't have to worry about artillery mages, I think at this point, I want to say Nana, but it's so easy for her passive to break in the first like turtle
They went
fight.
Fanny.
So we'll see.
For Sekai.
Depending on what mid pick, it really tells us where SRG wants to fight for.
Yeah, and they end up picking the Zetian, a little bit more utility-based with all of the
Kescute.
dive that they
Kescute.
have.
Coach Kescute.
Again, Zetian has
Kescute.
struggled, but at least it's paired up with a Lancelot in the
Alright,
jungle,
you're
so it's
Indian?
not an
Yes, I am.
overload on utility.
It is
I think across
so
the board,
sleepy in
we're
this
all
hot weather.
vibing a little bit
Yeah,
more
KT,
towards
yeah.
RQ's drafts.
It's
Yeah,
super hot
I'm
here.
definitely vibing a little bit more towards RQ's draft. I think a lot
Super,
of things is
super
gonna come
hot. That's
down
why
to
my fan is
how this
turned
Lancelot
on.
gets played, how good it's able to perform in the pit,
Bleed,
can they secure
Omar,
first turtle,
Omkar.
etc.
Yeah, so it feels like the SRG lineup
Ken,
is a
hello,
little bit
welcome.
more complicated to pull off, while RRQ
Yo,
just
SRG
has a very solid
draft is kinda
foundation.
good.
Play around the Badang, Lapu,
I mean, it's
Juicin,
better.
and Fred. Let's go, bring it in nice.
Which state? I'm from Meghalaya.
Game number 1.
Jeez, let's go SRG!
Yes, it's me,
Zetian
Nightlessgamer
the
and
Dark
Brigida, to
System.
bring you the action.
of
It's our
Zetian
first
these days?
quarterfinal match of today.
I mean, Zetian isn't
Day
that
number 2
bad here.
Of course, the knockout stage.
They're
And
fighters
it's an
and
epic
tanks.
match we have ahead
Like,
of us. As
Zetian
we
can
jump
just
in
push
the
him off.
dawn, will it be
The ult's pretty useful.
RRQ to move on
But still
forward
depends
with
if she gets
redemption, or
caught,
will
she's-
it be
she's dead.
SRG OG
If Lapu gets
Esports?
her.
Brigida, they've shared their thoughts over
Who do you think
on
a better
the
lineup?
panel.
I think
I gotta
SRG
say,
got the
I gotta
better
lean
lineup.
towards the same sentiments
Which
here. I'm
dark skin
thinking
do you like?
RRQ's draft. I like it. What do you
Narkara,
think?
what was that
I
collector?
have to agree with them as well.
Your favorite
There are
hero,
just
Fanny?
Too much things that RRQ have
Black
already
Mamba, hello
secured
there.
even prior to that game
Welcome.
in terms of picks and in terms of battle spells, which
Innocent
will
and
make
News
things
are brothers.
a lot
Why?
more easier.
Somya,
And it
welcome
does
to
feel
stream.
like Stormy was left with very little options in terms of the mid
SRG
lane
will
pick.
lose for
And we
sure.
put a
Hey,
lot
chill,
of
chill. I'm with
focus
SRG.
in terms of the mid laners in
They
the
got
current
Lancelot,
meta. So
Assassin
we'll see how
jungle.
SRG gets to
Assassin
actually
jungle
pull
rules.
off this entire
Buffering?
idea, because again,
Should not actually.
just in terms of purify, like Rinz and Toy already have that.
Give my coins to SRG.
And
Let's
they
go,
might have to bank
Kathy.
on other ways to force it out of RRQ if they
Katie.
want to make the Kalei a bit
I'm
more
with SRG.
useful.
Yeah, and
SRG.
looking at the emblems here,
Sakai's.
nothing too
Sakai's.
crazy. A whole lot of tenacities, of course. For
I always
RRQ.
see you
They want to
stream,
be able to go
yeah.
ahead and survive. A lot of brave
Because I
snipes.
always stream.
Yep.
You know, they're going to rely. Diamond's taking some
Ooh.
damage, but that's kind of expected too with a Phobius matchup there.
Give up on SRG.
He might
Cloud,
need some
chill,
help
boss.
against Cram
We're
later
gonna
on,
win.
But yeah, it's interesting because we've paid a lot of attention
RQ's
to
team is very
the mid
tanky, no
laners, for
damage, they only
example,
have Claude. Yeah.
leading into
RQ's team
MSC
main
in
damage is
general.
just Claude.
And
Even
it's
their
been an
mage has no
interesting
damage,
position.
bro.
I mean,
It's
even
just
Zetian
pure
alone
CCs
from Stormy, it's
and
like we
tanky.
haven't seen this hero
Claude is the
be
only damage. So if
as
Claude
maybe
dies,
as
the game
useful
might
as some
just
people
end.
thought.
Yeah.
But she still gets picked up quite a bit, especially when you're thinking about
But like in
the
SRG,
vision
they've
that
got
it
Lancelot,
provides, utility as
Moskov.
well. And once these level
Phobias
4s
also
start to
deals
come
a
online,
ton of damage, to be honest.
Cram's going to get pulled back.
But then they have
Whoa,
Lapu.
that's
Lapu deals
four
a lot of
members
damage though.
RRQ actually trying to
RRQ.
go for Cram. They force out the flicker though, so
Yep.
there seems to be an intention to somehow shut him down. But Sakai's goes in, even using the Phantom Execution towards Rinz, but he still does not decide
And
to use
Claude
the
does no
Purify.
damage. Nah, in
Doesn't
pro
have
hands
it.
they will
The turtle's
just, I
up, and
guess.
this is a battle for space right now. A lot of
I
poking
mean, these are
going
pro
on
players.
here.
They will
There's
do
a jump in
damage.
from Edok, but
It's
they just want to
Toy.
fight for it.
Okay, the ultimate's already committed as well. They
Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get the retry gap? Or
Or
stunned?
From RRQ. Direct goes to the back line.
Oh,
He gets to secure everything.
Susu Jin too early, boss.
He gets first blood.
Hey,
Sakai
Cloud.
waits out to Jin, but on the top lane. Yums will be the next to
fall.
Whoa,
Bot lane?
Fight everyone. Sakai's in trouble too. Enoch, he'll clean up the kill before going down himself.
Hey, Cloud?
So at least amongst it all,
Cook?
SRG gets a double
Good
for
game,
Stormy.
yeah.
They also
Thank
get
you,
the turtle.
Sumi.
I mean, we did say that the idea for SRG is
After this, I play Brawl.
utility overall, but it's nice to see them play it very aggressively despite that. I mean, even in terms
Oh
of
my
the
goodness, I'm
ones
telling
who
you, Assassin
positioned
for the win.
themselves
Is it the first match?
in the
Yes,
turtle,
Monkey.
Yeah.
It was just such great timing overall for RRQ because
They have
even
Lapu
Boy
deals a ton of damage
was
though.
in that fight, so who would have expected that RRQ already had that much damage, that much sources for damage? It just fell into place for them, but either way, you see how SRG is trying
this guy
to attack
looks from the
this game. He's
Spider-Man.
trying to approach this game up against RRQ.
That Spider-Man move.
This is kind of what I expected, though. You know, I expected
friend.
this matchup between these two teams to be
Epic
pretty
comeback. Hey,
hectic in the early
Cloud. No,
game.
that's not gonna
We've
happen.
already got
They're
that. And I
tank
think
jungle. That's
really
not
when
gonna
you
happen.
Look at both lineups,
Assassin for the win.
just teams fighting out. Like that's what they want to do.
Which team will win this tournament?
For the most part,
It's either
majority of
Onyx or
teams, this is how they
TLPH,
like to
man.
play these games, especially. You
Either
take into
Onyx or
consideration This is
TLPH.
a best of 5.
But I don't know which
We've
Onyx,
had
but
plenty of
Onyx.
best of 3s, you know, so team strategy and the way they play it might differ
Because
from
there's
game to
still
game,
2
but
Onyx here.
Right now, it's mostly
Sisjin
objective fighting around that. We heard that from the interviews coming into this too. That for RRQ, a lot of times it's like, yeah, let's just go ahead and focus on our objectives, secure those early turtles if we can, and that's why we saw them fight for it.
SRG
but of
can.
course, they got to
SRG.
win that retribution battle when it comes down to it. And so what it's been a
Don't your
lot of
parents
is
mind
just
the
these
Chalice? No.
kind of skirmishes, these
Yeah.
My
fighting.
parents,
I mean, even earlier, the fact that
my mom,
Toy went
actually,
all the
she
way from the
supports
gold
me
lane
a lot.
up to that turtle to
So, yeah.
provide that blazing duet damage was great because, I mean,
Target
with
Nico,
Innocent,
Nilo,
you
hello,
just
hello.
join the fight. Rins.
Whoa,
He was
almost
the
guys.
first one to rotate out on his lane, but SRG are actually doing a really
Darren.
great job at holding this river
Yo,
side.
Phobias, you might-
Cram decides to
figure
first
it out.
or go in first.
Nice.
However, there's the Tsunami Slam already committed. Edok
Cram
gets
died
taken
too?
out. Sutsujin this time secures the turtle out. SRG
nice flicker by Yums.
From behind, but the back execution will be enough. 2 man
Oh,
down,
nice
coming in
Yums.
from
Bro,
the
this
tsunami
Yums
or the
goated.
title strike.
Syzygen
But
ain't gonna
Yums
die
will
yet,
not
but
be
he's
able to sustain
dead.
all that,
Oh
but
my
it
goodness.
might just be all worth it for SRG.
Yeah,
cooking
I mean,
here.
they'll get a couple
Aniket,
kills
hey,
off it. Of
TLPH
course, the
winning for
turtle
sure.
with RRQ.
Yeah, maybe.
But because of the extended fight and then Innocent joining in, I mean, crazy
Can anyone
to see
tell me
how
about
this played
SRG?
out. We're gonna get
SRG is a
look at
good
it again
team.
with
That's
instant
all you
replay
need to
here,
know.
brought to us by STC. But I mean, look at this. This was a
SRG,
fight
I think they
that
won
you
the
think
M,
RRQ
right?
is
M
going
series?
to win. Susujin gets the turtle.
No, it's not
But then
SRG.
because of the spear, I mean, this is a very slow-moving Mozgov here. This
Innocent.
is very early on in the game. But
Did
they end
SRG
up
win
having
any
more
M
of that
series though? I don't
firepower in their
remember.
favor, especially when you have a landslide to consider in the hands of Skies here.
Onyx
So
PH will win. We'll
it's
see.
still, I mean, either
Napu's
way,
really strong,
it's an
exactly.
objective trade for both of them now, 1-for-1 in the Turtles, but SRG gets
Manik,
himself a
hello,
nice
hello,
lead.
welcome
A
to
1K
stream.
lead at this point
Adore.
isn't anything too crazy that RRQ has to deal
I
with.
guessed only for
but it's
Onyx.
starting to build
Should've
up
guessed for
here. I
SRG,
think the
right,
main thing
Adore?
when you really break down those fights is
Oh, they
fighting
won
around those
MSC
windows of
2024?
crowd control
Ah,
that
okay,
RRQ
okay.
lineup has, but
So yeah,
the
SRG
same
is a
thing
strong
over
team.
here
That's all you need
from
to know.
SRG,
They're not a bad team.
OG Esports. Like,
Yeah.
they can do the same thing, but it's just playing around, for example, getting
Those
out
are
the...
good as well.
the Tsunami Slams, if it's going to be used, or Edok setting things up with the
Selangor
break and
Red
fist
Giants,
break-
yes,
fist
yes,
break
yes.
combo that we're so used to seeing, especially when the
Yeah.
flicker's available.
You like
But
King
I
Kong?
think
Yeah, it's
even
good,
the
yeah.
panelists did
Bengali?
point out
Me?
that
No, I'm not
RRQ
Bengali.
just
I'm
have
from Northeast.
so
Khasi.
many resources that will be very beneficial for them when it comes to a team fight or
onto a team fight?
situation where SRG has to group up, especially considering that majority of the heroes of SRG, well, fortunately for their last pick, they did decide to go for the Zetian, so that gives them a little bit more of range. They
Same XP
literally
and go-
have
like
to
same XP level of
coordinate
Moskov
be
and
together
Cloud.
in order for
Yo,
them
fight.
to maximize their potential, their capabilities. But Edok goes in with a flicker.
Oh,
gets to
they wanna
catch
kill
only
Cram,
Cram,
that
because Cram
bad?
still has the flicker, but the Fury of the
Sushin,
Beast
nice
will be
ult
used to
there.
counter against RRQ.
Yums.
From behind, trying to
Lapu,
hold out
Lapu.
some of the other members.
zoning
The
out.
Fighter already committed by Dive.
Yo,
as well. They're
nice
all
wall there.
right, catching 3, but Toy might not
Yo.
get the target. And
Oh,
what he's going to do,
Sakai's-
Sakai this time
Sakai's.
gets the turn operator's wrath, lands onto you.
Sushin is
Sushin
cooked.
holding everyone
Hey,
down.
Cloud,
All by
these
himself.
guys are cooked,
But
bro.
SRG,
Oh my God.
they might want to
Tank-
go for it. Fortunately,
Tank jungle should be
RRQ are
dominating
able to run
early,
away, though.
but this time
Cram
they ain't.
just took
So
so
late game
much
is cooked.
damage and bought so much time for them in that fight. And then Yums holding on to the Tsunami Slam for the right moment is what
The
really
Badang
allowed
ult,
them
yeah.
to gain control around that last
Do you
turtle of
play
the game
Saber?
and win that fight. It just didn't seem like RRQ was
Don't
able
play
to go
him.
ahead and
It's high
get
rank.
the
need Saber.
advantage they were looking for. You know, there was a great amount of damage
Galio will
from the
come to
Appraiser's
Cloud
Wrath from
hard, yeah.
Susujin, but Still, they weren't able to win it out. Sakai's is going to be out just fine in that exchange, but what a good fight.
I know
for
only on a
SRG.
carry.
All of the good initiations, you see them come in from RRQ.
Like in sub, we're doing giveaway
But
at 5,000 subs. We're super close, to be
are
honest.
just so consistent
Age,
in
I'm
finding
21.
ways to bounce back, to counter-engage
DLPS should
up
win
against
MSC.
this team of RRQ, up
They might.
against all those potential fist
That Moskov too
crack
annoying,
setups
yes
we see that
sir.
come in,
Oh,
but there's a
Yums.
conceal play
He didn't win into the
coming
bush.
in from RRQ. They don't fully commit just yet,
Realizing
though.
that BTK was never
good
weak,
comms
even
there.
without the coach. Yes,
You know,
Hinata, yeah.
They want to go for
BTK is
innocent. Like I said,
OP,
you know,
really
leading
good
into
squad.
this, a
Without
lot
a
of people are
coach,
like, man,
super
you
good.
know, SRG, OG Esports has this kind of tendency to just rely on innocent to kind of lock
I mean,
in,
on their
pop off later on.
M3,
Again,
when
he's
it
the
was
only one
M3,
right now
they
with a Savage for MSC.
They placed 4th
and so if you
on
can put some
M3.
pressure
That's
there,
crazy.
try to
3rd or
delay him
4th
out a little bit,
on
then
M3.
that
Like
might be one
without
of
a
the game
coach,
plans
you're
for
doing
RRQ,
that
but
much.
He's protected
You're
really
just
well.
pure
He just
goated,
goes down
man.
to the bottom lane now.
If they had a
Yums
coach, they
provides so much
maybe
information.
would have won
He
the
might be in trouble.
M3.
Oh, beautiful counter
They
with the
did not-
tsunami slam.
Oh, he
Now
dug
he
that.
gets immediately taken down.
Sakai
before he gets
can
to
kill
do
Toy, right?
anything. He
Boom.
was right close under the turret as well, but
Sakai's no
Toy,
dash. He's
now
cooked.
with that energy eruption, they
He got
find a way
greedy.
to deal with
got
Sakai's.
greedy.
That was a bit
Which team
too
you guess to win?
dangerous up against
SRG.
3 members of RRQ.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Sakai's was like, I got this, and Toy said
Why, just
no.
too good? Yeah,
it's
it's
all
XP.
right.
It's
So
just pure goated.
this is actually
Fireman,
probably going to
welcome,
get them
welcome.
the Lord here. There is a trade on the tier 2 turret in the bottom side, but RRQ now.
Darren and
going
Ida
for
got
this-
a carry.
spear. Okay, yeah.
Oh, we've seen too much of
We've seen it too
Yeah.
much.
Let's see,
You know,
let's see.
you kinda
Hopefully
hold your breath a little
SRG
bit.
wins.
We've seen too many
with
lords, too many
SRG.
turtles taken with the spear destruction from a Moskov, but RRQ gets themselves
Which hero you feel it's hard
a
to counter?
Lord, which is going to be not too devastating, I feel like.
Depends
Again,
which
but
lane
they
you're
did
playing,
whittle
right?
down some of the gold that was building up
But I
here
think Granger is
in,
super
comparison
annoying.
to SRG. It might
He's
help
annoying,
them get
like,
to the tier
annoying.
2 turrets because you got to see it. They don't have any tier 1s down at all.
Yep.
You know, so they need to go ahead and start opening up the map to utilize this lineup that they have here.
Yeah, because I know for a
Done
fact that
weekly yesterday.
RRQ
It's
might
only
be wanting to
127. Thank you.
consistently
You're welcome, Zoro. It's
push
a good one, yeah.
SRG to force
good-
them to a
good
fight,
website.
but then
But right now
SRG,
they're
the
like
way they're
fixing the
dealing with
website,
it
so it'll be
right now,
shut
was
it down
going back
for
on the idea that
1 day,
Innocent
2
needs
day.
to take his time.
They're fixing it.
The
Oh, nice
one.
one.
Sakai once again, fortunately, gets to dash away with the puncture. There's a beautiful
Sutsujin,
knock
all
coming
of the
from
stuns getting-
Yums
Oh,
as
Yums
well.
ulting Sutsujin?
They commit the tsunami slam onto
Sutsujin.
Sutsujin, but
Oh,
on the other side,
Sakai's nice.
Sakai is doing a great job as well, zoning out or actually
Oh my
dealing the
goodness.
damage
Oh.
towards the tank
Yo.
members, but he gets traded out too.
Sakai's dead.
Toys coming to the fight. He's trying to set up the
Yo.
blazing duet.
Darren going for
But he gets hit
Yums.
into the wall. He finally
that?
gets it off. He'll take down one, forces the
Devotees,
flicker
their
from
flicker.
Stormy. What a fight in the mid lane. Lord finally goes down. So after it all, they get all tier 1 turrets that they need, except the mid one.
Tomorrow night, Autolock
So it does
Eldos.
seem like
Hey.
SRG, despite
No
the
one saw
presence
that.
of the Lord, really wanted
Innocent
to
thinks he's all help.
force that fight. Be the
Who
ones to
knows, he
set
might
things up this
be.
time around, but then that caused them a
103.
turret that caused them a bit of
Who's the most annoying assassin?
casualties
Yeah.
here and there. So unfortunately, Innocent was there to actually
Lancelot.
deal with it, but this is where you see
Amon actually.
SRG.
Amon.
Sometimes they tend to make these very bold decisions.
Lapu
too.
is annoying,
I love
yeah.
these slow motion.
Oh, he dogged it?
That wasn't slow motion. Enoch's taken out.
Okay, another tsunami slam
they're
will
going
be
for
committed
Yusuf
onto
Jin.
Sutsujin.
But
It
that
seems
guy's
like he's
too
always
tanky,
the
but I
target.
think he's gonna
Now,
die, yeah.
He gets caught.
Yo,
Innocent
Innocent,
double
yo,
kill
nice
once again,
positioning,
but Grab
boss.
gets
That's
traded out.
good.
Yums doesn't get to jump away, and now Sakai's in too deep with the back.
Sakai, oh, he got Moskov though.
He's actually
Oh.
able to get the kill.
Oh my goodness, what a turnaround! And it
What
was
is
the
this
same
brawl?
thing.
Oh my
Innocent
goodness.
comes in with a spear destruction.
Pure brawl.
Dyron might get sandwiched
Dario,
into here.
King
He's
Kong?
trying to get back
Both.
to mid lane, but Innocent's
Both
just
good.
like, I'm taking this turret. They win that fight. And I mean, look at all the bodies.
What's the
right
winning
there.
price?
And that choke point is
$3 million
not
prize
where you wanna
pool.
be.
Whoa.
Good
First
close up
$1
to it,
million,
too, because
second
that was a fight
500,000,
that's looking one way,
third
and then it quickly
250 maybe.
turns the other. And I
I'm
guess
surprised
that's
Brody and
the
Clint is never
way it
picked.
works when you
They're
have
really
a
annoying
Lancelot
to
and then a
deal with
Moskov
in
that
lane.
can work in conjunction with each other here.
They're good
So
heroes,
you're
better than
getting to
them,
that
that's
point
why.
now where a lot
If
of
these
teams,
good
once
heroes
they
are
get this,
banned, then obviously
12-minute plus,
those guys will be
Innocent's
picked.
got most of the items that he needs.
Like, Moskov is
He's
much,
starting to
much
be a
better
big threat.
marksman.
Not only that though, but if you throw
Granger,
so
Moskov,
much
these
at
are meta
a
marks.
Lancelot,
Yeah.
trying to
Iris
catch
Hell.
him, you know, you can buy like
These are meta right
windows
now.
of
That's why they just
opportunity
don't pick
with a Thorn
Clint,
Rose, with a Phantom
Brody.
Execution.
Oh,
There it
Sakai's
is.
going in.
Another surprise engage. Fury of the Phoenix.
Oh,
as
so
well
they did
committed
that,
just
yo!
to-
Cloud damage, though.
Coming in from IRQ. It
No,
just seems too much to
hey,
win.
SRG,
Brings them back
SRG back. Oh my god.
Up against 4, and he won't be able to handle it anymore.
Oh, that was such a good kind of fight back from RRQ. Sakai's is still up. He might still try to delay them. It's only Innocent and Cram that are down. So as the three are still alive from SRG OG Esports, they can actually delay this and stop them from taking the Lord
yes,
here.
my coin. Hey, chill, man. SRG, right? SRG.
They might just get a tier 1 in the mid lane for RRQ.
SRG.
They could start this up, but by that time, Innocent could join this fight with the Spear of Destruction. Cram's already back up.
DLPH.
So they'll do everything they can to stop this out. And this has been such a
Myanmar
swinging game back and forth
welcome back.
that you can't clearly say RQ's got this Lord. SRG will fight it out too. So now with everybody back up, they're ready to fight for the Lord here.
Yeah, they gotta be cautious. They gotta manage the waves down bottom first. And also be wary of the threat.
Yo, they're taking out that Lord. Oh, they bursted that Lord.
Whatsoever are gonna happen.
Yums, bro. That was a nice ult.
However, and it deals enough damage against SRG. They're trying to chase after them. Lantern flares coming in from Riz, but will he be able to catch up? Innocent, Yums, and Stormy, they're just able to walk away.
As I said, Brugada, it's a pendulum for game number 1.
Innocent died once. It's all over for
the Lord
SRG.
SRG, but they lost 2 bodies off of that. So this could be cleared out, but this is also the power of Mozkov.
Yeah.
Innocent rolls right up top, takes the tier 2 as well, because he knows RQ's got to deal with this.
Ooh.
Oh, he throws the spear down, but he knows Susujin's there as well. So this is he's actually going to transfer on down.
Whoa. That is a very brave move, and now with the Blazing Dawn, Innocent bursted down. Riz gets the final blow as well,
Innocent, what the hell was that?
Keep himself safe. He will. It's a double.
Nah, they threw, bro. They threw.
Hey, I guess they decided let's just go for it. I'm surprised he followed through, but he did have some information that at least Yums was there.
It ain't good. Too much fight.
Both Wind and Nature's coming in clutch. Toy picks up a Malefic Gun now. This is still an even pretty much game across the board. Both teams really close in terms of turrets that they have. But RQ is going to want to start to go ahead and have these better fights.
So much fight. 19 and 17.
Started up from Yums. Anytime he has the flicker,
15 minutes.
Even if he
crazy.
He can kind of just jump on in, Tsunami slam someone, and force RQ to fight. And there has been some close calls where it's like, you know,
the damage.
Okay. Not even the orange buff comes for free.
He should get out.
He should.
I think he should have retreated.
A way to try and get out, but that's no members.
Bro.
That'll try to pin him down. They definitely do not want to allow him to escape, and that's how many seconds at least. He will make it in time though, but I feel like those are things you should not be doing anymore if you want to, like, just hold on to whatever lead you had. And I said had because
what is going on?
They have
SRG win? Oh!
He flickers on in.
There's the passive
Stormy dead.
But it still doesn't keep Stormy safe. You might get bursted down next. Another double.
Man. No, my coins!
Literally
my coins! Oh my god.
That redemption that we've been talking about. At least Innocent is still there though, so they have ways, to clear the waves, but RRQ, they'll just go in and take this turret away from SRG.
You're Innocent, bro, you gotta be careful.
They're gonna jump on in the mid lane anyway.
Oh, and
Sakai's, man.
Use Sakai, but they go after Crab instead. Innocent trying to deal with the other members, but it seems like they do not care about the damage.
This has been a compounding consequence.
Give me my coins! Oh my god. No. It's just the first game. They might lose the first to win the second and third.
Then Sakai's being in that side of the jungle around the orange buff, and now getting punished here. They lose the base turret. RQ's swung 3.5K.
We're doing giveaway at 5,000 subs, guys. So like and sub,
They're feeling confident about this. They'll start it up. SRG's
doing a good job, SRG, at throwing.
They will force this again. Probably with you, but they're gonna get caught here.
They find a
again,
and it's gonna be Yums. Sakai's trying to find a kill onto Riz.
What's with this 2v5, bro?
Superjet energy eruption will be used towards Sakai's. Edok is there as well to put some pressure, but that does not completely stop Sakai's from trying to contest. There's Edok too, once again, trying to block the way though. But will Sakai's find another route? Oh, the fist crab actually lands onto him.
Innocent pushing. Oh my goodness. Innocent pushing though.
Oh, it's the setup right there. But
Innocent bot lane.
The base anyway.
Base, bro.
He's going for Rin.
Innocent is dead.
He's gonna be stopped. It's a 1v1. He throws the Spear of Destruction and he'll get Rins anyway. Pops the Wind of Nature. Going against Edok. He has the damage.
Oh man, that was good. Holy.
That was a close call. Wind of Nature.
I mean, that was good. He took down 2 people.
means just to escape, even the Purify. But then he gets taken down now more than ever when he's needed the most.
Alexia, hello there. Welcome to the stream.
Team.
They can buy themselves 25 seconds here. Innocent
Like
will
and
be
so,
back
guys,
up
we're
for
doing
this.
giveaway at
SRG
5,000
has to
subs,
delay this
so
lore
like and
push
sub.
as much as possible. It was
And you
such
gotta be
a
subscribed
good juggle from RQ.
for the
They dealt
giveaway.
with Sakai's so much, zoning him out from the Lord.
Nightbot gonna choose the
Innocent
subscribers,
pushes,
though.
He gives the call. He's up at 10.
We're
and
just
they'll have
super close to
stall this
5K.
out. Some of the base turrets might fall
Hop
here.
in, hop
depending
in.
how
Ban
RQ
Moskov
plays
next
this
match,
out.
please.
But right now, SRG
Yeah,
is
this Innocent is
okay.
doing
They'll
good,
do
but-
the Lord. They'll deal
Yeah,
with
it
some
has
of
to
the
be careful,
pressure,
yeah.
but they bought themselves enough time to stay in the game.
The pendulum is becoming too real for this game, and mind you, we're already at how many kills? Like, if you do the math, 26
The
plus
curse is
19, that's
working.
like,
No, it's not. There's no
I don't
curse.
know.
35. Wait, no.
No. Wait, see, this
Innocent
is how
carrying
it
the entire
affects
team.
our brain.
That's 45,
Yeah,
45.
kind of,
That's
yeah.
how unlimited clashes actually affect our brain. BMI out from Toy. Okay.
They just have to wait for the next Lord. They gotta contest
you
it
have to
anyhow.
respect the wave clear and
18-minute Lord.
from SRG.
Is your brain okay, Brina?
More
I
like
hope so.
I
20.
hope everybody watching this one, their brain is okay, because if it's 5 games of this, that's going to be intense. Conceal's going to be used. Edok
Yo,
lead of charge
Edok.
here. Will get stopped in the Dark Wave in his tracks. So right now, this composition is paying dividends here for SRG OG Esports. Like, they're able to stay in this. They're able to go ahead and clear things out
Is the giveaway at
relatively
5,000
well
subs?
and
Yes,
quickly.
giveaway.
And it's actually pretty difficult for RQ to start up a
I'm
fight.
fine here,
If they
Abhik. How
have
about
to
you, man?
do anything,
Bengia, hello,
it's on
hello.
Edok.
Welcome to the
He
stream,
has to
guys.
use that
Welcome to
conceal
the
like we
stream.
just saw him, or flicker on in and set things up. But that's why the majority of this game has all been a decision from SRG. They've been the ones starting the fights. They've been the ones choosing that that route, and clearly that can work for them. But I feel like even for RQ, you got to start to transition to be like, all
Are
right,
you allowed to watch party?
how do we make sure we don't get
I don't
just
know.
like pushed off the map, be it from Innocent? Because with that base turret down now, that's something they can play into. Good thing the Lord is on that side and not the
Yeah.
opposite side, so that alleviates some of the pressure. Oh,
Oh,
But
Edok.
even in just the orange buff, they
Oh
decide
my
to pick
goodness.
a fight. Edok
Sakai's going
gets
for
bursted
Toy,
down.
but Sakai's-
Immortality already popped, and Sakai will be able to find the kill.
Yo,
Opposite the
oh,
team.
Immortality.
But Toy might just save
Oh,
the
man,
game
dead.
for RRQ. Deals enough damage with Blazing to it once again. There's the stun
Bro,
coming in from
Dyren.
Dyren. They go
Kill
for
the
grab this
Dyren.
time
Yeah,
around.
ooh, the
But
damage is
Innocent
nice,
just
Innocent.
chasing after every single member of RRQ, but still, they find a way.
Oh,
Another
Dyren, bro.
famous fighter in.
and they go
Get
in,
it?
they get the
Yo,
slam
he
on
swept.
down as well.
He swapped Immortality.
Innocent, Immortality's still going to be popped. He finally goes down from
Oh,
Rinse,
it's over.
and RQ pushes and pulls
Nah,
their
bro.
way to win this team fight.
Nah.
They'll get the wipeout.
My
Edok
coins!
trusted his
Bro, my
ability to
coins.
sustain and get a shield. And now it's
Bro, my
RRQ
coins!
who
Oh my
prevails
goodness. My
in game
coins!
number 1.
The whole story here was the back and forth, a pendulum for both
My
teams. And this
coins!
time
Oh my
around, RQ
goodness.
gets game number
SRG,
one.
wow.
What a phenomenal match.
They were doing so good, bro.
In this best of 5 again. If we
Good
get
Lord.
5 games of this, I think we'll all go home happy. But
If it's a
this is
3-0,
close one,
I'm
Britta.
telling
I mean,
you.
both teams look so good there.
That was too close. I mean, you would think that RRQ would be the ones who were in
No
a little
coins.
more riskier position
broke.
since they forced
Darren
the
and
fight
Edok.
close
Yeah, this
to
Cloud knows his
SRG
team
OG's
well.
base, in a situation where they could have possibly had an easier
crazy,
way
man.
out to regroup or re-engage, but the way
Let's just
RRQ was
play
just able to
Hayabusa.
sustain all that, find the right timings to go in, especially for Toy, I must say,
Crazy.
the time
Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Oh, my coins! My coins! Got cooked! Was more like a ranked game. True. A lot of fights. A lot of fights. Now I wanna play Moskov. Alrighty, let's brawl. Bro, let me host. Oh my goodness. $47949. Anyone who wants to join? Anyone who wants to join? The team of execution hierarchy is really good. That was something. True. Damn, man, my coins. Who wanna join, guys? Full Adore super slow, boss. We're doing giveaway at 5,000 subs, guys. How much? Yo, we're close. We're close. This only one match? No, it's a best of 5. They're taking like, they're doing maintenance and stuff, so it'll take like probably 10 to 15 minutes. It's a best of 5, and that's the first game. Are you Indian? Yes, sir, I am. It's Zetian's curse. 5k in next few hours. I think so, yeah. Yo, Gopal, welcome, welcome. All hopes on SRG. I have my coins on them, man. SRG. Parishmita, welcome to the stream. Anyone who wants to play Brawl with me, after the game ends, just be ready on your game. Open your Brawl and type in the code. I'll show you the code. You type in. Selena or what? Change your spell. In Brawl, this healing is good. I like it. Biraul, I love healing. I love healing. I love healing myself. The Abyss days are back. Yes. My friend bet on RQ now. He's flexing. Come to the long stream. So many people are betting on RQ. They're flexing here, boss. Very short live watching is more than live. Yes, Zoro, I know. Like and sub, guys. We're doing giveaway at 5,000 subs. So like and sub, right? Giveaway. If we reach 5k today, giveaway would be tomorrow.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Alright, nice. You saw me. Don't you dare take it. Oh my goodness. Holy!
Well played. Good game.
Bro, what the hell? I do have the long form stream as well, guys, from the shorts. If you want to watch the horizontal stream, tap on my channel, come to the other side. Must cover. The hell? Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What the hell was that? Oh my goodness. We're cooking, guys, we're cooking. Nice one.
Kill.
OPT, my god, holy. Oh my goodness, we're on fire. I'm on fire! Holy.
Legendary. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Unstoppable.
Damn.
Legendary.
Perfect. Oi! What? Take it.
Good game.
Can you guide me using OBS? Just watch tutorial, boss. Tutorial is what you need.
Double kill.
On YouTube, there's a lot of tutorials. It's free. Yo! OHAB? We got OHAB in team? Holy. Yo, there's OHAB in team. Crazy. My team very strong. That guy's complaining in Brawl. Holy.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Legendary. Double kill. Wiped out.
Damn. Yo, end it, right? Yo, end it, yeah? Holy, no dash. Yo, Louis ult. Heal! Rodina, maniac. Which app are you using for mirror? A power mirror. Let me see. Has it started? Oh, I think we can play one more. Hasn't started yet. People complain in Brawl, it's crazy. Alright, again, relobby. I think we can still play. It hasn't started yet. Or is it started? Should we play another one or what do I do? You got paid version? I got easy cast. It's good. Let's play one more. I think it's not started yet. I mean, it has not started yet. There's no cooldown, like time. Nothing. No maniac. Wait, let me give the ID. 6838. 6838. Probably it doesn't get a voice game version. Where are you from? I'm from Meghalaya. India. Rimuru. Tempest. Is it Tempest? It's Rimuru. It's Rimuru. Wait, let me read. Rimuru. I think it's Rimuru Tempest. I don't know. Shit, holy. Welcome to the stream, Rimuru. About to draft? Really? I mean, yeah, but it's alright. Let's just play one. Rimuru Tempest. Let's go! Tempest. Alright. Still, I got it. Rimuru Tempest. Who is the best MM for solo rank? 1-1 Irthel Moskov. What did you buy for promo? Leomord Epic Skin. Leomord Epic Skin, Zoro. Leomord Epic Skin. What is Carrie doing? What Carrie? Blitz, hey, welcome to the stream. Yo, Wolfie, Wolfie, you can read Japanese? Sheesh, it's Wolfie after all. He's the wolf.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Martis. Oh my god. What? Don't need boots.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Welcome to stream, Vengeance Unknown. Faceless guy, hey. Oh my goodness, bro, crazy. Sheesh. Nice one. Oh, this guy. Drafting already? Alright. Oh shit. Cooked! We're cooked! Maybe I shouldn't have started.
It is the double marksman strategy that we've been seeing all throughout MSC. So
I'll
our
play
user
here,
are gonna lean into the juice and now Kalea combo at the center of the map with strong control.
Choosing.
I think SRG, they need to take
Decent
a
shin on SRG, Ayo Cloud. Decent
Decent
shin on SRG.
Badong could definitely be clean. Maybe lock in their mage a little earlier this time.
Oh yeah.
I think that could definitely be a possibility as well. But now that they have something like the YSS, I'm excited to see exactly how it plays out.
Decent
I
shin,
think
guys.
right now what it's riding on is whether or not
bro, I
you
only
get
get roaming
matchup
heroes.
for the side of EXP. I'm trying to think
Back
of
it up.
synergies right now because that's what blue side, especially within this first phase, really set up for. Can we set up for second phase strong synergies or strong laners? And in this case, it's going to be strong laners for the side of SRG. The CC, I'm okay with. The Farsa, I'm a little worried for, considering that, you know, Gatot hasn't been picked up as a counter engagement.
Yeah, really
I
great
mean, Roma
pick here by
Gordon,
RQ,
bro,
considering
that's
that you
for
don't
sure.
have to worry about the Fovis on the other side and you needed someone to reach that Farsa. Arlot's a great pickup for Dyron.
Yeah, but at least I will say with them picking it up this early, there's not as many counters as RQ had last time against some of those long-range mages.
Yeah.
So I think this could be comfortable. The CC, though sometimes we see the XP lane get pushed back into second phase, CC's just solid overall.
Ruby
right?
ban.
You can't really do any wrong. You do kind of lack your crowd control here a little bit, but they
Granger,
can make
as
up for that in
always.
second phase.
They take away the Granger, so they're taking away the reach as much as possible.
Wait, will SRG even take marksman though? Because we've seen a lot of times now, like there'll be one Ascension and 2 XP laners,
gold lane.
like gold lane and XP lane. I think they might go for 2 XP lane.
Right? There's still Moskov available. They can still play Claude if they wanted to as well, all of which do pretty decent into the far side.
Because in all of these teams,
we've seen that Toy is actually pretty capable of taking on like Innocence Moskov in a 1v1 scenario. And even then, I'm still a little worried.
I think the SRG might go 2 XP, man.
Is a consideration for RRQ for
Lapu?
banning, or whether or not SRG is going to completely.
Oh, they have Arlott on it.
There we go. Now we're forcing them to go into an assassin section, which then again,
I don't know about SRG. Do they go 2 XP lane?
Lancelot, then there's a big question of is
Damage
there enough
XP?
burst
They
with
might
the
go for
Kalia?
Lapu though. Lapu is a good damage XP as
I
well.
think at this point, I think you still maybe ban out the Lancelot, maybe you ban out.
They might go for
Hayabusa,
damage XP.
something of that nature.
Like
You're right,
Lapu.
though,
Lapu is a
lack of
good
burst.
one.
They have the Jushin.
He's a
They
good
don't
hero.
really have that on the side of RRQ. It's mostly chip damage right now. So,
Uranus is free.
And then they ban the Granger
Nah, they
against
ain't going
themselves
Uranus.
as well, which could have been a really decent, right away pickup for them, being first pick in second
Bro,
phase.
I'm in this game,
Where does
holy.
RRQ go from here, honestly? I feel like they're in the bad spot of this draft right now.
Yeah, excuse me, they banned the Phoveus?
There's a possibility because keep in mind, RRQ.
But they banned Phoveus. I think they'll go Lapu. SRG.
CC in the gold.
Yeah.
So they're thinking that the CC might go into the gold lane.
And they did it last time they had the YSS. They went Ruby Dyroth against CFU, which yes, it's very different. But the point
will
is,
win
with
this
the
match?
burst damage of a Farza and a YSS, it is very doable. And they could even pick something that's a bit more aggressive. As
SRG
output
maybe?
damage, something like the Dyroth.
I mean, they
I'm
got
not crazy
Ascension,
about it,
the best
but You
jungler.
get my point, right?
Yeah. So for
But
SRG's
it
last ban, I think I'm on the same boat as you guys. Just ban out an assassin. It is the Hayabusa.
They banned
One of the
Haya.
things you want to go for if you have a Farsa in your lineup, and considering where the YSS will be compared to the rest of the team, it's a safe ban. Then they do end up picking the Harith away from the side of SRG if ever SRG was looking for a more traditional carry in the gold lane. So
RQ will definitely win this match.
Are they gonna lean into the double
Let's see.
fighter setup to supplement this YSS is the big question.
Yeah,
now
for
SRG.
double fighter
I
will be.
think it's going to be really difficult to actually go for this like double fighter setup at this point because yes, they've got the damage, but at the same time, getting picked off from the side of RRQ is also highly
Harriet
likely,
on
right?
gold,
They've
I
got
see.
good ways of disengage. They've got a great pick-off hero in the Kalia, so sustaining through the damage
SRG has
is always
Ascension
a
as well, yeah.
possibility. And I think the only
Alucard's
one
Ascension?
that we should be worried about was the Ruby, but
it's not
already
Alucard.
banned out. So it forces
They got
SRG,
a lot of
unless they've got
stuns to stun
really
on. Oh, wait, they don't really have
pockets
that much,
in
but they
that
still,
gold lane
Alucard,
to
no,
say,
no.
hey, Innocent, what other fighters can you play?
Definitely something they go for the Claude.
Claude,
though.
they went
Still
for
need a
double
roamer,
marksman?
And I think they need some crowd control. They do take the
Got
guitar
on.
solid, something that can still hold down the front line. On the side of RQ, they need some physical damage at this point. I think the Lancelot's probably
Oh, Lancelot's still
their best
out.
option here.
They can go Lance, they can go Ling. It's there. I don't think there's anything else that's pretty crazy, but I think that SRG are banking that's like, sure, you can
They'll
play
go
Ling,
Lance.
but then you're late game. If you play Lancelot, the first two items are the most important, and we don't believe in your mechanics enough to get away with it.
Yeah, you need the raw damage. The Arlott and Kalea, with what SRG is looking like right now, might not be able to last that long. So they do go for the Lancelot. They get that burst. How are we feeling about these drafts?
Lancelot,
Which team
yeah.
are you siding with?
I really like the SRG draft right now. I think
Citizen
it's
has
very
to play tank
straightforward. I
jungle?
think it's clean. I think it's a bit
No, he just went for
simpler than
Lance.
what they tried to do last time.
I think that it's still going to be a 50-50 between the two teams. We're going to see something very similar to the last
But this
game.
time,
A bit of a
RRQ
switch in
has a
roles, but I
lot
think
of damage though.
SRG's lineup will
Lancelot,
scale
Harriet,
much better.
I'm
Arlott?
on the same boat as Trex here, leaning a little bit more towards
3
the
damage
SRG draft.
dealer
But let's
hero,
see, maybe
crazy.
Darren might pop off again for RQ, completely throwing her predictions out of the way.
Glenn would be good
bring
to
it in,
pressure
Nazo.
lane.
What about you two? What do you guys think about the draft for this
They
game
went
number
for
2?
magic damage, like from Harriet. Harriet
Thank you so
really
much,
deals
panel.
a lot of
I'll
damage
tell you
too.
what we think. I'm going to go with RQ here. I think they had a great
Do Maniac,
game
your
last
computer
time,
steal
Britta.
one Savage? I don't know. No,
Dyron
I was
locked
playing
in,
Zoro. I was
and
playing.
he's got the
I was
Arlott
not
in his hand.
AFK.
That is a little more
I was
risky,
watching
though,
too and playing
because
as
we've seen
well.
some final slashes
Oh, it's not
change
computer.
the course of
Hope for
games,
SRG,
either
yeah,
for better
smiling.
or for worse. So you guys can let us know in the comments as well what you guys think, who has the better draft for game 2. Welcome to the land of Dawn here. It's this
They
best
need to
of
put
5
Dyron on
to
damage.
move on forward.
I mean, Dyron really knows how to
What
go
do you think?
backline.
Are you going with the boys on the panel?
Okay, I think we're gonna be split
Arlott
in
tank
terms
build?
of what we think when it comes to the draft for game number 2, because as much as I wanted to
But he
side
deals,
with
I mean, yeah, he
RRQ
deals though.
as well,
The damage
that is what they were
Arlott
able to
deals is
accomplish in
crazy.
game number 1, and given
I
that
think
they had the
it's
Jushin
like
Arlott
Lapu Lapu.
combination,
Yeah.
that could be paired up well with their other
The damage they
heroes.
deal is insane.
The AoE that SRG
But then
has
Arlott is
right
pretty
now,
squishy for now,
and the
so
type of
yeah,
lineup that
it's gonna be
they
hard against
have
CC.
looks too good in terms of team fights. And if
Yo, oh,
well,
he got
they
it.
must be played to coordinate well enough to be able to make things work, right? And if that's going to be the case for SRG OG heading into this game, then things may be
I think
one,
RRQ
a
win
lot
this.
more simpler,
Maybe,
and
yes.
a lot more better for them, I feel.
But they got Easton
I
Shin.
feel
We
like
don't know.
the
We don't
early
know.
game, if
Yeah, they have to
especially when
help
these level 4s are available,
Darren.
RRQ could really punish in the early objective takes for the Turtles. A lot of that, again, comes with the fact that that is just the power of a Kalea. That's why a lot of teams like to go ahead and pick that up. You know, you also throw in
How many
the
more subscribers
Arlott,
to reach 5K?
that kit
I don't
to
know,
go
boss.
ahead and
I
help
forgot
you
to
out.
add in. Yeah.
There's a whole lot that they can do in these early fights that gives them a advantage.
But just like in sub. Oh shit. If
when
we
it
reach
comes
5K
to
today, tomorrow is the
early
giveaway.
team fights. Now,
SRG gonna win now.
SRG OG
Let's go,
Esports come
ML
to
Pro,
that.
let's
They
go.
have just quite a bit of damage early
Welcome back,
on,
Ryuk.
which
Welcome
they
back.
can go ahead and dude, taking a look at the first blood rates here. This is how much these teams like to fight, as you can already see here.
I don't know how to play
UOC should
MLBB,
be
but I like
fighting pretty
RRQ.
tanky.
Yeah.
Go with it.
Literally fighting in as early as now, less than 2 minutes into this game, but
Hey,
I
we've
might
seen
have
some early first blood.
Yeah, I
30
have-
seconds or so.
26.
26.
There has been one, which was at 26 seconds. That's true. That happened in the group stage. So we're yet to see that happen in the knockouts because teams tend to play a little more cautiously, and that's for sure. But that does not seem cautious at all.
That
There's
ain't
a right
cautious,
up coming
bro.
from Dyren. They get to burst
No
down first.
cautious.
However, Stormy
Dyren.
trying to hold on to
Hey, yo,
the line,
Dyren, bro,
but
this
will
guy
survive that
cooking.
as well. Sutsujin freely gets hold of the objective for his team.
Oh,
But
he done that, Dyren too?
Yo-Yo Blitz coming in from Cram finds a way to
Yeah,
respond
he'll die,
to
though.
RRQ, but Dyren, he buys some time
Sutsujin
for
got the buff.
Sutsujin to steal away the orange or the purple buff.
Okay, a whole lot happened there. Suzujin should be fine. He's gonna throw it.
No,
Oh, he's so
1
close to
HP.
dying. Again, earlier, even Sakai is getting that charge up, the shot in there, but man, so Turtle
Remember the
goes
names?
to RRQ.
Whose name? Tournament
That
or
was a
hero
fight
name?
started from the final slash, like we've expected to happen.
Like
there.
the team name?
But even when you get that down, if you are in a position where you're kind of outgunned, outdamaged, that's what I was saying with SRG's lineup. They have a lot of good early damage. And so when you jump into that fight, and mind you, 2 of those kills went to Cram.
Yes,
so
Ryuk,
this might be one of
yes,
the games
I
where it's
was
like
too, I
Cram
was
now
too.
has this lead against
But now, like,
Dyren.
Lemon
He's got 2
retired,
early
right?
kills
He retired.
on a CC,
RRQ.
which is going to allow him to go
Itachi,
ahead and
hey,
duke it out, but
welcome back.
already up top.
And 3 members are
Hindi
going to
mein
actually
baat
punish
karo.
him right there. So as you
Ooh,
mentioned,
okay.
they are looking to secure that early
Just let
advantage
Sakai's
for Cram once
farm.
again. And
He's
I
at level
believe this
5 now.
happened
He's 1
earlier
level
too. They just
behind.
have to really keep it close.
Of
But the
Sutsujin.
7-4 already committed by Toy. Doesn't get to actually fully answer back though. The BMI for the Claude has been such a crucial part as well in the way that he's
Thank you
able
for the
to
2
keep
unskillful
himself
ads.
safe. Has to be extra careful though because the other members of SRG OG are also down bottom as well. But
This time they're not
back.
doing like a lot of
okay,
brawls,
we
but
can't even
still.
say
There
anything
it
about
is.
what
Not that
happens
much,
in
like
terms of
last
the lineup
game.
because for
Oh,
now, RRQ
nice
will try
taunt.
to burst down Yums. Is
Sutsujin.
it the right decision?
Oh,
However,
the damage
Sakai
for Sakai is
actually
gotta get
pretty low
back.
as well. They're doing a great job at just sustaining and holding on despite all that early game damage you mentioned.
Forget it, it's still the same thing. Both teams going back and forth already in game 2. Just
Lemon
like they did.
retired,
They look like a
Guardi
play up
Camera,
here
yeah.
on Cram.
Ooh,
nice slash.
they wanna kill
That's a beautiful
Cram.
lantern
Oh, nice,
flare,
nice
final
audiums.
Slash, but now they get tied with the curtain call.
Damn.
Both Edok and Dyren get taken out right
Hey,
before
yo,
the turtle.
See,
I mean,
that's
Sutsujin,
crazy because,
why,
like,
why
RRQ
does
just
why
ends
does
up,
this happen?
you know, surviving
Early
that
game
whole
is
interaction in
SRG's
the mid
game,
lane. They
late
could've
game is
just started
RRQ's
probably
game.
the turtle. They
I mean,
go
first
for a
match
play up
happened
top, and
like
now
that,
they're going
but-
to lose this objective over
But
to
this
SRG.
one we don't know.
Cram will go ahead and zone out as much as possible. Sutsujin, and they might get some more. I mean, they have to respect this. They
Oh,
fire forward.
Such an aggressive decision coming in
That
from
was-
RRQ, and that cost Rins his life.
Yo, Rins,
Dyren
that was
still decides to go
good.
in, though, does use the final
Oh,
slash
Dyren.
to get the kill onto Sakai. He
Damn,
actually
Dyren, man.
does. A nice follow-up as well coming in from Edok, but the blazing do it from
Holy.
Innocent might force them to get away. Zaman Force already committed by Toy,
Oh,
but will he be
boom,
able to
man.
find a trade?
Oh.
Edok will fall next. Cram battling up against
he'll get out,
Toy,
he'll get out.
but finds a way to
Oh, a
escape,
flicker.
but no!
Hey, if they want
Damn.
those kills, they're going to go for it. So many aggressive flickers being used. Finally, Cram goes down because he was 5-0 for a second there. And RQ had to get something. They had to get a shutdown going.
Hyper difference that huge may affect the early game.
From STC. This was all started. Look at this.
With the flicker.
Rins goes forward.
Brawl match. What's the score? 1 on RRQ, 0 on Selangor.
Where then Dyron can join.
Where's Keyboy?
He uses the final slash. But this whole time, both gold laners also rotating
Keyboy
towards
ain't
this
here,
fight.
boss. Keyboy playing tomorrow or day after.
Earlier,
Yeah.
I don't know how many we're going to have this time in game 2.
We might
Final
be exceeding
match.
that
Any
even
guess
if the
which
pace
team?
keeps going like this. But even despite the
Finals.
early lead that Cram was able to establish,
Onyx
or
versus
SRG only
Steel
was able to
PH, I
establish for
guess?
their
I don't
XP
know.
lane. RRQ
Bye,
are
Shali. Hello,
actually the
hello.
ones
Deepa.
who get to
Welcome to the
convert
stream.
into a turret first. There's not too much of a significant lead in terms of the other laning matchups. It's just mostly really on the EXP lane. And so RRQ, I feel like that's one thing.
Hey, yo, first
you
blood
really
was
have to
from
look at, because
SRG,
they tend
right?
to overextend.
No,
in
no,
a
no,
way.
no, it was from
I mean,
RRQ, I
we're still
guess.
in the
I
6th
forgot.
minute
Oh my
mark of the
goodness.
game, yes, but these are decisions that can
Walaikum assalam,
immediately be
Ayan.
punished by a single curtain call, and that applies to whoever decides to go in, be it Rins with
When
the
will
flicker
Onyx
on the
PH play
Tushin
after
and
this?
whatnot. So like
After the RRQ
those
versus
are things you
Selangor.
have to
Whoever wins from here,
calculate a bit
it's
more
Onyx
if you were
PH.
RRQ.
This is good though from RQ because again, you know, based off the rematch that we
Dorje, hello, hello,
remember
IGN,
seeing, or
hey.
the match we remember seeing
Dame,
from
hey,
M6,
hey, welcome to the stream.
RQ definitely comes into this series a lot more aggressive. You know, they are a team that likes to be a little more foundational, a little more stick to the book here.
At least 30K.
A lot with these objectives, and they're going to have to fight for the second turtle. They are dealing
It
with
was
the pressure.
RRQ. It
from
was
SRG's
RRQ, yes,
lineup.
yeah.
There's a jump on in.
Oh,
AOG
they got
call.
torn?
Beautiful call coming in from
Oh,
RRQ, but
damn.
Sutsujin
Nice retrieve by
still gets the turtle
Sutsujin.
for his team. Edok, though, will be punished here. Double kill for Cram. Rins just trying to scare away the other members from chasing them, but
Team Spirit,
that
yeah.
was
Team Spirit.
clearly somehow a bit more favorable
MSC
for
coin.
SRG.
Yeah, they get a couple kills off of it. They get some pressure.
Onyx
They
next
dealt
match,
with
yes,
Toy.
yes.
Toy was starting to scale up pretty well in this Harith.
Whoa.
Oh, there it is.
Like literally not
Okay,
next match,
those
but
are very aggressive
after this
combinations
match
coming
ends.
in from SRG.
after this team ends.
And then
Oh.
somehow Dyron gets to cancel that.
Yo, this
feathered
Dyron is
airstrike, but that
insane,
was a
bro.
close call for Rins.
He's
Okay,
good
so
on his
going
XP
back,
lane.
I know he did mention that
Yo!
RQ, Don Sutsujin will
Cram,
get
that
to escape
aggressive?
this. Cram
On a
doing a
turn?
great job at pressuring him as he tries to defend that tier 1 down bottom.
If last game we saw
Oh
One
my
join his stream,
RQ's
dummy.
XP later Dyron have
Join
a
stream.
great game, now this
We
time
can,
it's
possible.
Cram's.
Can we get
game
Nathan
2,
35?
7-1-2 now.
Yes,
This
it's
CC is
possible, Zoro.
starting to
If
be a
you
really
were
big
right
problem.
on
Actually,
guesses.
it's been a problem for the majority
It
of the
is.
game. But
Oh,
whoa, hold on.
damn,
That's a lot of
damn,
damage
Darren
coming in
dead?
from Stormy. The other members didn't
Darren
even
had no
have
flicker.
to do much. They just
Dyrot?
stood right in front of them. Blocked their
Like,
way
Arlott, the one who's
to
playing Arlott, his
trying
name
to
is
cancel
Dyren.
Stormy out or answer back, and now that's a Zaman
Ooh.
force coming in from Choi.
Toy
Tries to
going
burst
for
down
Cram.
but he gets to bounce away. So not even like SRG can afford to do those kinds of plays because
Yeah.
they have the mobility to
They
keep
gotta
themselves safe.
shut down
That's one
Toy.
of the things
Holy.
that the panel is really trying to paint a picture here too. You know, there's in terms of damage potential from RQ, it's a little bit more difficult because yes, you need the scaling from.
If you're guess on right
but
on
again,
if you are
Sutsujin
right, oh my
hasn't
goodness,
been
did
able
I
to
just
utilize
swap?
much
If
because
you are
of
right
this zone
on guesses,
potential
yes,
that a
Yeah.
Farsa
you
gives.
can get
I know
35 if
Gideon
you're
mentioned
right
that
on
he was a little
every
worried
single
about
one,
it,
I
but
guess.
So far, it's working really well in terms of damage. That's all the Farsa really does. Like
It
you
depends on
are
luck.
a big
But you can
artillery
still get
setup
close and like
for
you
your
just
team
use a
to
little bit
play
of
around
diamonds.
that feathered airstrike.
Just like
and they've done so well at catching targets. I mean,
Ryuk
you lay
said,
that
yeah.
down. You have an Avatar of the Guardian. You
Yeah.
can
Sort
jump
of.
on
Welcome
in.
to the stream. I'm
It's
fine here,
such
boss.
a
How about you?
damage zone of that RQ wants
Welcome
to
to
stay
the
away
stream
from
there,
because that
Sujo
innocent
Long,
can just
MLB
come through
player.
with the blazing duet. So
Kazi.
we're seeing a lot
bet
of
on
these
RQ.
ultimates from SRG, OG Esports
Yeah,
work
man.
really well
I
in
bet on,
conjunction
like,
with each other,
SRG
and
to
it's
win
RQ that's
the game,
trying to
like-
scramble and be like
to win
how do we
the
approach this
the
fight?
game.
What do
Yeah.
we do? Because a lot
Yo,
of that is this final
Dyren!
match.
Oh, Phantom Execution
Stormy
doesn't
dead?
connect, but they still get the
Oh.
kill on Stormy.
Shit.
However, one man down for SRG
That's a big
OG.
time.
And that is one way you could also use your resources in conjunction with one another for RRQ. Like,
Hey.
just take them by surprise like that.
They want to take down one of the biggest damage
Big game
dealers
RQ
they're
will
gonna
win.
find. There's the
Oh,
initiation,
Yum's going
though.
for E.
2 or 3
Dog.
man knockup. Dog
Second-
is
Oi!
there, but with the blazing duet, SRG
Oi,
OG
the
are
damage
actually
club deals
able
is
to
insane.
hold down.
Yo, yo,
It's
innocent
a
might die,
triple
bro.
for Crab, could possibly
Yo,
get a
I
maniac,
kinda knew it.
and
Last
he
lot damage is not to be
finds it on the CC,
kidding me, you know?
11-1
You don't joke around last
and
lot.
3.
But it's a
And
wipeout
he's
though.
gonna get the Lord. Cram is right now the team. He is doing everything.
Yeah.
Look at this. The initiation comes through. But Cram is fine. With a Vengeance, with as stacked as he is, he just does so much damage to RRQ
Cram is carrying,
here.
to be honest.
And you know, you're sitting here, he gets a Maniac, and then they get the Lord. Like, how do you stop this? And this is such an interesting thing because CC
so annoying for Squishy
takes a
Hero.
very
Exactly.
specific lineup for it to really work the way it has.
We're doing giveaway at 5,000 subs, guys. We're super close.
Of Cram for game 2.
Super
and
close.
This is giving a huge swing in favor for them. RQ doesn't really have an answer to deal with this.
Dude, but who got the first kill?
Well
first kill was on.
He's sitting at number 1.
Like second match. First kill was on RRQ. First match, I don't remember.
That he's actually able
Might
to
be
do
on
that.
SRG.
And also, a lot of this has to do when he jumps on into this, he pops the Vengeance.
How he's showing 3
POV.
POV.
He's also tanky and does so much damage.
Yep.
You can do it too, boss. Janan on custom.
Bounty if ever they
on
do
custom,
get
you
to
can
find
do
a
it.
kill onto Cram, but that might be something that will be a bit tricky to pull off.
What
if
kind
you're
of
RRQ,
giveaway?
Because you have to pay attention to a lot
I'll
of
let you know
other
later.
stuff. Because the other members can decide to go in whenever they like.
There'll be
There's
like
the
4
AOG,
winners.
There's the Blazing Duet, and right now you're seeing the feathered
Farsa ult is
airstrike. They'll have to work on
super
clearing
good
and
to like
taking down
zone
the
them
Lord
out.
first before they proceed with anything
Well, they try there
else.
to take down
And
third.
looking at it
It's
right
all
now,
good. It's all
Dyron
good.
does have the flicker if they'd want
It's
to
just
decide
the
to
11-minute
go for
Lord.
something, but you'd
Not
also
much.
have to consider, would it be best to actually
Damn,
use it as a
damage
means to
to Jin.
cancel out the other members of SRG OG instead, but he decides to use it as a setup. Gets the
Sakai's,
follow-up from
bro,
the
that
other
guy's dead.
members, and Sakai
Yo,
is the first to get targeted down, but the AOG
Yums.
denies such an obvious escape, and now Innocent goes in with the Blazing Duet.
No. Cram is carrying, bro. Cram is carrying. I mean, Yum's perfect ult there. 3-man ult was insane. Gram's, he ulted. 2 of them got snapped together.
He
Like,
wanted to force a fight.
I predicted
right there.
RRQ SRG. And 5 games, all 100.
They chose to fight. They thought, you know, we
Damn.
clear the Lord, we can
RRQ
handle this,
first.
we're going to go for it.
SRG maybe
now
second.
They're going to lose this base turret.
I predicted
even
5
so, it's
games
been
too.
time and time
Oh
again
no, 4 games.
where we've seen this final slash
predicted 4 games.
used to start some of the fights.
Yep.
And RQ ends up just losing it. And that's really tough because
Instead give it 1 diamonds for more people?
How do you
Hell
win
nah.
that fight? Because even if you slash
Big give
Cram into the equation, again, he's going to pop the Vengeance. He's going to be able to go ahead and just kind of bounce around the team from RQ. And that was also the window for
Got
Innocent
main
to go
here.
ahead and come in with that
Sheesh,
Blazing
I like
Duet.
that Spartan.
So you're just in a really tough situation if you're RQ.
Can we
to
recharge
make
weekly
this
pass
lineup
twice? Yes.
work.
The limit is
And it's
10,
really
I guess.
showing that the draft
The limit is
difference
10.
here. I mean, from
You can
start to
recharge
finish
weekly
so
pass
far,
10 times.
SRG
It will
OG
just add
Sports
up.
has just been able to go ahead
And the limit is 10.
capitalize on a lot of the decisions they
Don't
made, but
recharge
also
more
just
than
the
10
way
times.
this
I have
lineup
recharged
works.
like
Now
7,
it gets
8
even more
times at
difficult
once.
to deal with Cram because he's got
And
more
it just
mortality.
adds to like months and
And he's
months.
still on that
Don't recharge more than
11-1
10.
KDA.
I'm not sure if
Now
it's max,
we
but just don't do
put a
it.
bit more highlight on him.
Just leave it at 9 maybe.
Also nearly or actually completed
11
his
kills on
build
XP limit is
already
insane. That's what
on
this
the
Cram,
CC,
bro.
so that just
Cram
adds up
is
to
holy
the,
carrying.
reasons that
Cram and
RRQ
Yums, to be honest.
might find
These
it a bit
guys
more
are
difficult to
super
deal
good
with
right
him,
now.
even if you want to potentially take him out first as probably one of
You're
the
welcome,
members
you're
who gets
welcome,
to extend
random.
a little bit further
Whoa.
deep into the fight, but even when they decide to go for
Oh,
him,
nice on Yums.
it does
Oh.
not seem to be the
Toy,
best
you went in like
decision.
that?
Toy gets blasted out.
So you're going for a
Tries to
stop.
go
Oh,
for
he
his body,
missed.
but just repositions with the
I think this is an SRG game. If they don't make any mistake, that is. They kinda threw last game as well.
To go for this base
But
turret.
right now,
They're going to jump
hopefully
into
they
the
don't.
base. They don't have any waves
Just
pushing
get
into the mid
Lord, I
lane
guess?
just yet. But they can
Oh,
go
they
ahead and
just
wait
wanna
for
end
that
it.
one on the bottom to come up. They will just ignore the Lord, it seems. There's still 10 seconds on Edok to come up. So we'll see if SRG decides to end the game on this push.
There's a concealed play. They definitely
No
want
way
to
they're
look
trying
for
to end it.
something here. Final stack already committed by Dyron.
Edok is out, bro.
He will just be targeting the turrets right here.
Is this
Dyron buying
over?
a lot of time, but the curtain call is already committed onto him. Gets
Oh
bursted down
my
as
goodness,
well.
look
There's
at that
his
Edok
bounce
HP
back,
going
but
down like that.
Edok, he
Takes
won't
over.
be able to sustain.
Let's go,
And now
SRG, let's go, SRG.
They
We're with
equalize
SRG,
the
let's go.
series.
No sweeps for this one. We didn't
You don't
think
go
it'd be
classes
that
or what?
case
I'm a
anyway.
dropout.
1-1 in
I
the
don't go
series now.
classes.
What a dominant game game 2 was. I mean, there was some moments where it was a
Sheesh,
back
man.
and forth, you know, but ultimately, hey, it was Cram's game here.
Let's
for
go,
game 2.
SRG, guys. SRG.
Definitely saw what Dyron did in game 1. He's like,
SRG
hey,
for the win.
I can do that too.
You could forget everything that happened in game number 1 with that performance from Cram in game number 2.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
let
mean,
me add now.
Again, a maniac
He got a maniac.
on the CC. Top of the damage meters. Like, this doesn't like, this is what we wish our XP laners in our own games would be like. You know, I mean, like, he was able to just go ahead and do so well with this. And again, I want to say, as we look at the highlights, a lot of it had to do with that early damage profile that comes with this kind of lineup, with the fact that the timings on a lot of this were also on point. They had to utilize the Avatar of the Guardian and that Feathered Air Strike.
Alright guys, we're so close
really
to 5k. Y'all can subscribe. If we reach 5k today, tomorrow's the giveaway.
Pick in the draft because of the reason that you get some of that additional map presence. You know, you're able to go ahead and spot things out.
Oh shit, that's super smart.
Amazing game here for SRG OG Esports. We're going to be throwing it back to the
SRG guys, SRG for the win. We're going with SRG, aren't we? SRG. SRG. Waiting for Keyboy. Keyboy is either tomorrow or day after. I don't know. Will they take break? I don't know. Best Zodiac from your POV? Best Zodiac for me would be Lancelot. No, Badang. I don't own it, but it's Badang. Is it on? Okay. Anyone who wants to join in, 8764. 8764. Sutsujin can't do well with assassins. So he's better on jungle, like tank jungle. Drop out from where? Shillong College, boss. Skin. Oh, giveaway would be. So guys, the giveaway would be one skin, like a skin, any skin which is below epic tier. Like you can ask for epic, special, whatever that's below epic. A giftable skin, to be honest, like a giftable skin. It should be a giftable skin and it should be epic below. All right, that's one giveaway. And the other would be one Starlight card, and then there will be 2 weekly passes giveaway. So in total there will be 4 giveaways. One is any skin below, like epic skin below tier, and then one would be Starlight, and one would be weekly, another will be weekly. So 4 giveaways. Got it? Got it? 4 giveaways. I don't want to feed. The hell? Weekly me. If you win, you win Randemo. You gotta be subscribed though, because the bot will be picking the subscribers. Like and sub. Whoa, who's this? Like and sub, guys. RRQ. I was about to say RRQ would pick the winner. What the hell? It will be Nightbot who's gonna pick the winner. So it'll prioritize subscribers. How to join giveaway? You just have to be on my stream when I do the giveaway, and you have to be subscribed. Simple. Chip works here, bro. Get that Alu dog. Let me take Helkern. Y'all want this mage? Hell nah, no Zilong. Screw that shit. Oh, you want Zilong? I'm going Helkert. And yeah, when you spam a lot, Nightbot will ban your your chat, boss. The more you spam, the more you get banned from Nightbot on my stream. So yeah, give away 1 diamond for 10 people. Nah, 4 winners. 4 winners. It's a good giveaway. Cockroach cooking, yeah. How did you know my for giveaway? I don't get that. How can I join giveaway? Subscribe to the channel. Be there when I'm doing the giveaway. It'll be only for live viewers. The giveaway would be for live viewers who's there on the stream.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Yo, we reached 5k? Sheesh, let's go. 5k subs, guys. Yo, thank you, boss. Thank you. Tomorrow would be the giveaway. 5k today? Oh my goodness, bro. That was a 5k damage. 5k sub special damage. It's the Hana bin, bro. The trash. That was one shot. Holy. Yo, that was good damage, bro. That was like combined damage. One shot. Yo, this Hanabin is ass. Oh my goodness. As expected. Thank you so much, guys, for 5,000 subscribers. That's crazy. Holy. Yo, no minion. That is insane amount of subs. Can't believe it. Shit. Yo, let's go. Tomorrow will be the giveaway, guys. Tomorrow is the giveaway. He flickered for that heal. Crazy. Hanabi feeder. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, it's the Hanapin, bro. What do you expect? Oh! Yo! Boom, boy! Let's go. Damn, who's this key boy? Yo, we got key boy in team. Crazy. Spicy boy, bro. We got spicy boy. Giveaway at what time? You gotta be on my stream. It'll be anytime. Tomorrow what time? Be on the... When I normally stream, it'll be when I stream 8 PM IST. I'll start streaming. And I'll do it during stream. So just be there when I stream. Easy.
Ult is not ready.
What the hell? Oh my goodness, no minion for me. I'm brokey. Haha, look at her ages. Bro, Hana been so ass, and even in Brawl, crazy. Holy. I gotta die. Yes. Who counters Hulker's ult, Brody? Yo, chill, Karthik. I gotta get that Granger, man. Annoying. Holy! And I've been almost dead. Crazy boss. I gotta get Granger. Bro, get lost! Nice. I missed. Nice done. Bro, Hana been so trash. Oh my goodness, 083. Hana be so bad no matter which mode. I agree with you. 083 is insane. I'm dead. Nice. Kazuki, hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, drafting? Alright.
Victory!
Nice. Draft. We're going to the draft, guys. Draft.
Go ahead. Problem was that they didn't have that initial burst and they put a lot of the eggs into the Sakai's basket, which is not entirely wrong, right? But they kind of need to alleviate the pressure, and that's what Stormy is really good at doing. He really squeezes out a lot of value from
Zushin again. Fanny always banned for Sakai's.
Game number 2, Genius one early.
CC, oh, they banned CC, yo.
Yeah, I'm
That's
also
respect right there.
when
Congrats
the
for
Jushin gets
5K.
picked,
Thank you
take
so
the
much.
Farza
Thank you so much.
immediately, and there it is, Kalea Farza. Good call.
Thank you, boss.
Doesn't this mean RQ can rush all their crowd control chainers?
How can you find your ID for giveaway? You will be typing it when you win.
They're definitely gonna have to pick up their gold laner now, or maybe they don't even have to, because we know that
Match start.
the
Yes, sir.
gold
Yes, sir.
lane for RQ does have a deep pool. Toy has a lot of options.
I
He
hate
can go for it. He
Hanabi's
doesn't get his claw. He can get an Irithel to be even more of a menace for SRG.
I think you
Thank you guys.
at this point, right?
Thank you so much for 5,000 subscribers. I didn't get to appreciate that.
More importantly,
Thank you so much, guys, for 5,000 subscribers. That means a lot, man.
You might be able to
Tomorrow is the
pivot
giveaway.
The idea for SRG to say, hey,
Tomorrow is the
you
giveaway.
want a super safe R4? Well,
Thank you so
what?
much.
You're gonna have to commit a little bit more, but a Kai instead.
I think it's solid because the worry is
Akai?
if they don't pick up jungle now,
Akai what's
SRG
jungle?
picks whatever
No.
they want. They ban out Akai, Fred, take the Lancelot, and leave nothing. Or they ban out, you know, they just really leave literally nothing with RQ. And I think RQ
Hope we
might
get
be
the 10K
showing some
subs.
cards
Damn,
right
thank
now
you.
that we
Nah,
need
nah,
to get our
thank
jungle
you.
in early. This is something that, I mean, I'm starting to guess, is the pool
Hana's
small
highest
there?
you
I
have
think
skill.
it's not small. I
Still
think
like
this is a cost-efficient way of not having to lock in
Block
the
hacking.
backboard instead, and still keeping Edoc's hero pool open while allowing him to maybe
Give us
get
a few
Franco
words on
later
reaching
down the road to
5K.
punish
Like,
Sakai
I'm
as he
just
tries to go for
super.
Lance.
I appreciate this a lot.
Okay. Let's see
Obviously.
what the possibilities
I
we're gonna be
appreciate the
seeing
support
pose a
I'm
lot.
getting, man. It's
SRG
crazy.
do rush the claw.
I'm like just speechless, man. Whenever we get
up
to a
against
new,
an Akai Moscow, that
I'm just
is a
speechless.
difficult
I'm not good.
pick. anything to make work, especially with what's available.
Lapu would
for
be
RQ
good.
later on. But
They have to pick Lapu.
I
You
feel like
gotta
that
pick
screams
Lapu.
confidence. There's something that how Innocent played into how RQ
If
were
RQ
teamfighting
takes
in
Lapu,
game
would be
number
really
2
good,
that
but I
made
think they
SRG
might
go,
ban
you know what,
Lapu.
we're feeling good about the Claude.
I
think
mean,
they'll ban
Claude's
Lapu.
never like that.
They took
bad,
Moskov.
You know, I mean, even though I feel like it's always kind of a
Think
skill
SRG
matchup.
will ban
Because of that
Lapu.
BMI, you always have some ability to dance. You always have a way to come in. The Akai's not too much of a threat to it. I mean, I don't know. At least in my opinion, I feel like the Claude's always had. That's why he's been in the meta for so
Just
long. Even if
give
he's
us
not
5K
the
speech.
meta,
There's no
he's
speech.
always pickable, I
I'm
feel like.
speechless.
You're totally right about this, Trex, because imagine if they
I'm
wanted
noob
to
on
lean
speech.
into Harris,
Wait, I'm
for
from
example,
Meghalaya.
and that just sucks against the Akai. You get knocked out of the Zaman
They
Force,
banned
and
Arlott
then you
first.
kind of don't have any damage anymore.
I think they'll
And
ban
as we're
Lapu
looking
too,
at the
man.
most used heroes for these two
Like, they
teams,
have to,
should
right?
RQ
Darren's
or even
Lapu is not a
SRG
joke.
Consider that a Masha might show up
They're
in the
doing
hands of
milestone
Darren, 'cause you
speedrun.
just need that one quick burst on that Claude to put him down.
Yeah, that is
Deserve it.
something
Thank
they
you,
can
thank
worry
you,
about. Because
Numa.
Masha, at least you're not jumping in with the bravest
It
fighter.
ain't 5K
You're not-
yet?
It's not as
We're
it's not
5K
as
then.
hard. You just get
Yeah.
close, hit the skill, and boom,
Yeah.
Claude's gone.
I mean, there's that, but
They
also
have to ban,
I
uh,
do agree
they have to
with
ban
people's
Lapu
opinions
one
on
day.
Byron on Badang. He's a different beast, right?
They banned
when you have
Joy
Flicker
for
in his
Sakai's.
hands, I think it is actually a pretty good way to have a secondary means of engage rather than putting all the weight
Gato,
on
hello,
Akai
hello,
and
welcome
then
to
starting
stream.
peel for Toy on this Moskov.
I think they got to ban the Lapu here, personally.
Yo, Legend
I
King.
think Farza, it's the one thing that
PT
can maybe
Herman.
catch the Farza off guard.
Yeah.
Badong also, it could
That
be a
Farza's
problem
annoying,
as
yeah.
well. Either one. They're going to go for
Matilda.
Matilda instead, though, which with the utility jungle, I get it.
Yeah.
So Akari is the
Interesting. That would have
jungle.
been an overload on utility for the side of RQ, but that would have messed up the rotational speed for SRG. I think they're putting a lot of focus onto the Sakai and what it can do to disrupt the flow of the rotations for the side of Selangor Red Giants or for RQ.
Electro, hello, hello, welcome to stream.
Yeah, I don't think they need to worry about EXP
How you
lane picks
feeling
because a
after
lot of the
5K?
EXP lane picks
Super
that you
happy.
can pick up for SRG
I'm
right
happy.
now are looking at that Akai and going, oh, this is
They'll
going to be
go
a tough
Lapu.
game for me.
I think no
RQ
matter
go
what,
Lapu.
SRG is going to have a winning
Lapu can
EXP
just take
matchup,
down
and that's the most
the
important thing for them
innocent
on that
Yums,
red side,
whatever.
right? The Lancelot ban finally
Lancelot,
goes
yeah.
through. RQ have a couple of options right now, and the issue is that they won't have access to sandbags.
Fredrin.
No
Are
matter
they
what
gonna go
sandbag
Fredrin
they
as
have, there's
SRG?
a very clear response from SRG side.
So what does SRG take here? Do they save the XP for the possible counterplay, or do they pick something up front? Again, Lapu could be a pick
Whom you
to make
voted?
sure that
SRG,
they're not
sort of.
getting,
I voted for
picked
SRG.
against them. They could just go into something. Lance is already gone. Hayabusa. for
Lance is
jungle,
always
maybe
picked, yeah.
just lock
That's
in
why he's
jungle
banned now.
first?
Yeah, might be tough.
Damn,
Although
Deepa,
that
thank
could be
you.
a really good option. They go for the Lapu. Okay, they rush the Lapu
How many
right away, I
seasons?
think.
Since season 6.
Yeah, at this point, RQ
Lapu,
goes
yeah,
for the
yeah,
Badang on
big Lapu.
Dyren.
They go for Badang on
They
the
cannot
Dyren
give
most
Lapu to
likely.
Dyren, bro. That guy's gonna just
Because
cook
they're
them. They'll cook the back line.
worried about a potential Hilda from the side of Dyren too. I think that SRG are
Edward
thinking
Year,
whether
2018.
util or whether util or assassins, right? I think Hayabusa is not bad.
Yes, sir,
but
Legend King,
they
yes,
want
sir.
to see the full lineup from RRQ side because they're forcing him into the Hayabusa.
Road to 10k, yes
RQ,
sir.
though,
Road to
also
10k.
kind of lacking in burst damage overall.
Thank you, Legend King. Thank you.
What do they lock
Alright,
in
let's
here?
focus.
Esmeralda and
Esme.
Cho. So Cho for Rome,
Cho.
Esmeralda EXP, still kind
Akai
of
jungle.
lacking in damage. It is all shred
Wait,
on the
wait.
side of RQ. We're talking, I mean, yes, you have the pickoff
Wait, that's
potential to make
Esme
up for
jungle.
that, but definitely for me, a little dangerous.
God damn it, Kescute's too smart. He's both locked out the options.
No,
for
no, no,
Fredrin
no,
as
bro.
well
It's,
Hayabusa. No matter what,
Akai,
these
Akai.
neutral objectives are going to be so hard to take. We've seen the classic matchup of
Cho
Fredrin
Rome,
into
yeah,
a
Cho
tie, you
Rome.
get pushed into a wall. What's worse, you go into Hayabusa, you're going to get kicked by the Cho.
Yeah, it seems like with everything RQ brought to the table, whatever
Thank you,
Sakai
Legend
ends
King,
up
thank
with is gonna have difficulty. If Sakai
They didn't want
has
Innocent
an
with Moskov,
easy
that's
game,
why.
that's
They
an
know about
MVP
Innocent.
game for
Don't
him.
give him the Moskov.
At this point, it's pick
I
your
played since
poison
season
for
6,
SRG.
yes, sir.
Will it be the Hayabusa as your jungle?
What was that?
That was X-Borg. Yeah,
X-Borg.
baby! This
Okay.
is interesting because now
It's the
tempo
tank killers.
can be wrestled with.
Yeah.
With the export, you can kind of poke out your opponents. Any full commitment to break the Faraga armor is going to initiate all the ults from SRG.
And the fact that there's no big burst damage from RQ means it's going to be very hard to get that Fraga armor down. Normally it's the Farza. It's heroes like that you want to use against the X-Borg, and all of that is on the side of SRG right now.
How do you break down a front-to-back formation?
Cho Dark
You
system.
don't break it. You
RQ
burn
lost
it
in
down.
draft.
Let's see if this X-Borg pick
Who knows?
will
Edok
help
might be the
SRG
goated
take
one.
this game number 3, or will RRQ
Damn. Thank you,
take it?
Legend King.
Bring it
Thank
on
you.
Naisu. You guys take it.
Claude is useless.
Take it away.
Not really.
Lee Xiao.
Shogun, you
Thanks
didn't
so
watch
much
the
to
last
panel
game.
for breaking
I mean,
it
yeah, he
down
didn't
that
do
Game
much, but the
3's
damage he
draft.
dealt
Once
was
again,
insanely
ladies and
good.
gentlemen, welcome. It's me, Naisu.
I mean, if he plays well, so
to
he'll do
bring
well.
you this third
Xborg gonna
game
cook, yeah.
in this best of 5 to move on forward to the semis. Will it be RRQ to get the upper hand sitting at match point if they get it, or will it be SRG? We've seen two very different games. Bring it up from game 1 to game 2 now.
SRG is on
It's been
burst.
all about the XP laners. What do we think about this one?
Well, I mean, the matchup in terms of the Esmeralda versus the Lapo is
I hit Akai's
kind
ult,
of
same,
given.
boss, same. If you play
You just have to
assassins,
manage
most of all, like,
a little bit
if he
more
ults, bro, you can't do
even or to
shit.
get even
Gotta
in
go
terms of that
back.
matchup, but I feel like my
Or dodge
eyes are
it.
glued to the slash
Yo,
pick
Cram-
X-Borg.
Cram
that
is low,
was
what the
brought
hell?
out by SRG OG.
Big,
because,
big,
like,
big.
this literally changes everything. It
Yeah, chill there.
resembles that idea we saw
Van,
earlier where
Deus.
there's just
Oh my goodness, so many.
zoners, there's so
Guys from the
many
shorts, you can
playmakers,
join the
but
live
it's not just
long
that.
form too,
The
if you
amount
want.
of burst damage
Just tap
from
on my channel.
RRQ might
Come to the
not
other
be
side.
That's sufficient to constantly be able to deal with the Firaga armor, especially if Sekai's is
And like and sub,
being
guys, like and
protected
sub,
really
like and
well
sub.
by, let's say, the Ferret Airstrike, by, let's say, just even Yumes on the Kalea. So if RRQ doesn't find a way to play around this lineup of SRG, it's gonna be looking pretty good for the Red Giants.
Yeah, and looking at the emblems too, you know, this is what we kind of expect here. You got a couple Impure Rages, of course, for the Sutsujin on the Akai, and then over on the Esmeralda.
There's a lot of chat, boss. I cannot read all of them.
The XP laner, I would say, for RQ in this sense
not
is how
Madara.
does Dyron utilize the Esmeralda.
can't
So
move my
far,
eyes.
throughout MSC, we've seen it struggle a bit, you know, for the most part. But of course, you want to go ahead and utilize the fact that you can
1v1 on
also
Moscow.
put some pressure
1v1 on
to
Claude
a
too.
backline if you need to, or finding Stormy, for example, getting that Wings by Wings or the Purify out from there. But also, it's
You wanna
just
go for
a
Dire?
sense that both lineups have a pick-off potential.
Yumes, though, he's so
we
good
might
on
see some
Kalia.
action up here up top.
He's
or at
good
least
on
trying to
Kalia,
get some
man.
battle spells
I mean,
out.
Yumes is actually
This
a
is
good
level
tank
4
player.
Sakai's too. They might.
I've
force
noticed
an
that. He's a
initiation
good tank
before this
player.
turtle. They're going to
His
force him
Gato
back.
was
You don't know level
good.
4 yet, so doesn't
Kalia
have the
too.
kick. So they got to respect that. They'll be zoned out for now from RQ. But SRG,
I'm so ass
we'll
with
see if they
Moscow.
actually want to just give this one away.
Need the positioning
Okay,
because of
finally
that.
decided
Oh,
to go
Darren.
for the commit. This time around, last
Darren
inside,
did.
already burned as well, literally burning Dyron down. But they
But
gain
Sutsujin takes
control
time
in the
to
turtle,
farm,
but that's
or
a
to
beautiful
clear it.
stun coming in
Oh,
from
shit.
Cram. Doesn't allow them to secure it for themselves, however. There's the heavy spin as well. coming in
Sutsujin
from
on the
Sutsujin.
retry.
So
Nice.
SRG, OG
Is he
might just
dead?
try to
The slow
fight
is
this.
insane,
There's
bro,
no
of
heavy spin
Xborg.
anymore.
Yo,
Sutsujin,
Edok kick?
but the way of the dragon is still
Sakai's
there.
dead.
They might actually find the kill on
Oh my
Sakai,
God.
and they will.
Moscow fall too.
SOG landing as well.
Yo,
Toy gets to
RRQ.
participate in that fight.
Wow. I mean, like, so this has been the story so far in the series. It's like these team fights
Imperial on Akai good.
always
I think it's
break
not bad,
out, but
right?
then they're
He can
extended.
farm
We're gonna
fast
look at
with
the
that.
instant replay here brought to us by STC. This was a good option for Sutsujin to be like, guys,
He took
I'm
it
gonna
to farm
bring him
fast
here.
and damage
Come on,
deal.
rotate. We got the kick
SRG
soon. They
and
go
RRQ
for
playing
that, and then they
three
continue
times,
this
right?
fight in.
Three
You know,
times?
It's very interesting
This is the
because
third
then
game,
even
yeah.
Toy joins on in. So it was one of those cases
What's your name,
where
Alexandre?
RQ ends up getting a lot
No one
more
picked
than
Ling?
they
Yes,
should
Ling
have
is
because
not
of
that of meta.
constant pressure.
He is meta,
from
but not
SRG. Cram could be in
really
trouble
meta.
here.
Cram dead, bro.
Oh, the damage coming in from
What?
Sutsujin on the Akai in the early game. You
Yo,
also
what?
have to respect it.
Edok.
but Edok
What are you doing, bro?
in the middle
Did he
lane
get ulted?
gets
Oh, he
picked
got
up
ulted
as
by
well.
Yumes.
Sekai's has been very aggressive in his use of the Xborg, not hesitating to
That's
use
why Esme is good.
the,
She can kill Xborg
last
by absorbing
insanity
shield.
whenever he sees a potential
Nah,
kill.
yo.
Yeah.
And I feel like
Xborg, Esme cannot
it
absorb
kind of
that
has been
shield,
working
bro.
for SRG
That's not a
because even
shield.
for Sutsujin, he's been playing
Esme
the Akai
cannot
very
absorb
aggressively.
that.
In a way, the Akai
That would be
does
too
have a
broken,
decent
man,
amount
if
of damage that
Esme
he
could
gets to
take
bring
that
out
shield.
in the early stages of the game, which
That's
allows
not a
him to
shield
kind of
that
keep
he
up in
has.
terms of the farming as well,
Something
mind
else.
you. But
I don't
now
know the
it's
name, but
Yumes who
something
might just get
else.
picked off
Yumes.
by the heavy spin, but another last
Oh,
insanity
Yumes.
coming in from Sutsujin, and
Shit,
Yumes is
Sakai's
actually
ulted, huh?
alive. So everyone's just working hand in hand to keep each other alive.
How to play with
So much
Hayabusa.
was thrown at you.
Watch gameplays and keep on playing.
Still able to survive that. Yeah, he burned the flicker. So that's something
Don't
that's a
let
battle
Moskov,
spell down.
kill and
Narcu
just stun.
continue to put
He's
pressure where they
finished for sure.
can. But still, even up in
I
this
mean,
top
Moskov
side,
is one of
Cram's
the
gonna be
best
bullied
MMs
out
right
a little
now.
bit as that work's being done. But the turtle's up, so that's the focus now as both teams rotate for
Retry
this
gap,
turtle.
who will be
yeah,
it?
half health here.
Another last insanity committed.
Yo,
Third
what?
airstrike 2.
Oh,
Great
Sakai.
control
Oh,
for the Lord,
Yumes
and
ulted.
somehow Sakai gets to secure it for themselves. Dyron doing a great
Yo,
job.
Yumes,
zoning
bro.
out
This
both
guy's
members
super
of
good on his
SRG,
roam.
but will be forced to use the Purify
Right?
just to get away because he nearly gets caught in that situation. So despite how things have been going for the past 2 games, I feel like there's just that much action, but it doesn't necessarily convert into that much kills for this time around.
Harrod's still meta material. Only Harrod players use it. He's kind of hard to
with
master.
both lineups,
Harrod is still, yeah, he's meta.
maybe a little bit slower
not
to
bad.
cook than the previous games.
Because he also
That's
deals
so far
magic on
what
top of
we've
that.
seen. Edok,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think he's going to reach that.
Okay,
Not
okay.
Going to be
I
able to
thought-
set up the kick
which is
even
going
with the
bad then.
flicker available.
Purify.
Doesn't want to take the
Purify.
chance,
Oh,
but
Graham.
that's the thing. These lineups
Graham
need some
just
time
needs
to
his
go ahead and
ult
scale up, to build up,
to, like, go
get
against
to,
Esme.
you know, that initial burst of the power spike, as they like to go ahead and say it, from our boys yesterday. But eventually they'll get there, but what it does is it puts you in a situation where the game is pretty much even,
Kakashi,
and
hey.
the objectives are for the
Hard
taking.
games,
Now,
it's
both
hard.
lineups, especially when it comes to the
Sita,
gold
hey.
laners, will be a little bit different, where you could put pressure with that Mozgov still across the map, building up there for Toy. But the gold laners are keeping it even, and that's the main thing. The
Well,
big
this
part
game is
once
not
we
much
get
of a
to
brawl,
maybe
bro.
that first Lord.
Bro, did
hold
I
on.
just...
No BMIs
Oh,
left, but
Purify.
there's a Purify. Quickly casts that blazing
Yo, crowd damage
bullet,
though.
so
Whoa, it's
that
early
was
game.
Got the
almost
Purify.
a good call. I mean, it was for
Not
RRQ
bad
because it
damage.
forced out the Purify, but now there are multiple members of SRG who are rotating down bottom.
But he don't
Will
ult it
Edok
too.
get to actually recall his way out of this? Doesn't have the way of the dragon anymore, but still decides to show himself just to add a bit more pressure there for SRG to not commit. So at least they get to defend their
This game is not
structures,
much
and
of a
that's
brawl,
another
huh?
thing. Like, we're already 6
All these
minutes
other
into the
games
game,
was
but
brawling.
both teams are holding
First game
on pretty
especially,
well
that was
to
brawl.
their turrets.
I feel like this one has been more of a, you know,
Beatrix has too many counter, but still very good. Yeah, Beatrix is super good.
Even with
Because
just
of
knowing
her,
that Edok is on this show, him
ability,
showing up like
her
just
potential.
a little bit,
She has
delayed
4
them or
guns.
stopped
That's-
actually
that's-
SRG from
that's
being like, let's
pretty
make a
awesome.
play on this tier 1, going for it, but Humes will hold on. That
Yeah.
Tsunami Slam. They're going to fight for the 3rd turtle, though.
Oh, they get to force out the Crimson
Who's gonna
Beacon
get it?
at
Sakai's
least,
with
but
the red
Edok
trick?
still doesn't go for
Akai
the
can't
other
get
one.
it.
Stormy, Innocent
Oh.
gets the last hit on
Innocent
the
get it.
turtle, and it was
But it's
a
all
heavy
good, it's all
spin
good, as
committed
long as
just
he
to
gets
get
it.
out for RRQ. So this is where you start seeing some of their skills that are meant for setups be used
SRG is
defensively
like
instead,
higher.
and that's when you know that SRG
I
are
had
getting
a
hold of
higher
the
hand.
better game
Upper
so
hand,
far.
I
We'll
mean.
just
But
decide
RQ
to
has like,
trade
alright,
things
I
out,
mean, yeah,
however.
goal difference
So
not
at
much.
least they get 2 turrets
None.
down in the bottom
It's
lane.
just normal.
RQ's getting map. That's what they're getting. Even if they lose that turtle, doesn't seem like they're too worried about it. Again, this is a team with a Mozgov. They'll go for map pressure
Why
instead.
Akai jungle?
And yeah, you said it. Part of the game plan for both of them, as we take a look at the items, is again
I think Sutsujin
burning
is good
battle
on
spells.
jungle,
We're looking
tank
at
jungle.
3 purifies for RQ.
That's what
You've got
Cloud
2
said.
for SRG. So part of it needs to be, how do we get these purifies
Ooh,
down?
going for Rins?
Rins, you know, take us a couple shots here. Stormy's been doing work. He's got the glowing wand now. Cram's a little more defensive. Warax and Dominant's Ice
Hello,
locked in.
Itachi, hey there.
So, you know, big part of this is that when that
Laila,
Lord does
hello.
come up,
Lila.
both teams are
Mudos.
pretty much on even
Muaz.
ground.
Which team
It
do you
comes
support?
down to the
SRG. I'm with
execution of the
SRG.
lineups that they have, and you know,
Naya.
they're kind of contrasting in a way, because other than the setup potential on both sides with either the Cho or the Kalea for Yumes, you have these windows of burst damage with a Farsa, for example, that go ahead and
Roger's
set
no
things
more
up.
meta. He's
And so RQ,
kind
if they
of in
wanna get
meta,
an
not really.
advantage, they're
But
gonna
still
keep
there,
going for
still
these turrets.
playable.
They might go for a kick. They
going
kick
for Sakai?
Sakai's.
Oh, now they decide to burst him down, but he has the last insanity to
Yo.
escape and will actually try to
But he
get
had to-
back to
Edok had
at
to
least
flicker
deal a bit
and
more
ult.
damage. But
That
let's
was a
really see
waste.
how SRG OG are just able to use their skills together in conjunction so well, either to protect one another or keep one another safe. So even when RRQ decides to go
Akai
for those
against
kinds
Xborg,
of engages,
he already picked
commits on
Akai
the way of
first,
the dragon, even the
and
heavy
then
spin, they don't
SRG picked
necessarily
Xborg
get
later.
much value out of it, and that's major resources that are burned on their side. So
You take
things
the
will
enemy
get
top,
to
Napula
be a
finish
lot
the kill.
better for
Yeah,
SRG
Raj.
if they decide to pick up the pace this time around.
I'm actually really, it's surprising that that was even an attempt. You know, because Edok doesn't have the
This is
flicker.
the
now.
third
That's
game,
actually
not
a
the
pretty
second
big
game.
battle
Third
spell
game,
that
third
the Cho
game.
needs
Just
to
gone home.
possibly set things up.
Welcome
The
home.
turret's going to be
Welcome
pushed down by
back.
RQ up top.
It's the
They're
third
gonna go ahead
game,
and
third.
start up this Lord. SRG
Alright,
takes
alright, let's
control
see.
of it. It's a
Moscow's
half
gonna
health.
ult, that's for sure.
Let's see
Ult,
if
boy.
RQ can go ahead and contest it. They're showing face here, already in the jungle.
Boom.
No fettered airstrike for Stormy, but still decides to
conceal.
join the fight here. Last insanity
Oh,
taking
going
down
for
Edok.
Edok.
Dyred.
Lord is low, who's gonna get it?
Also works on Stormy from behind.
Rings,
You
almost
will be
there.
the next to fall. It's a double kill for Sakai's, and he also
Sakai's,
gets that
it is.
turtle. Now Dyred is still alive, up against 2 members.
Toy.
But
Oh,
Toy is
Toy.
actually making things happen. Finds a triple up against SRG.
Okay, they got the Lord for SRG, but hey, RQ wins the fight.
Yeah, they
They
win
get
the
a triple
fight.
for Toy. He's going to go 1v1 actually against
Toy.
Cram. He'll
They
have
gotta
to
shut
clear
down
this
Toy.
out. Dyron is there too.
Kalia gotta
but they'll hold
either
it down in the
Toy.
mid lane. And
Make him
Cramp's
use
just
the
gonna go ahead and
Purify.
jump on into the air and just wait for the rest of the team
Hope
to come
SRG
back.
gets
So
it.
this
Yes, I want
ward
SRG too.
basically
Rome,
doesn't
hey,
get much at all.
Juice
for
Purple,
SRG,
welcome to the
if
stream,
anything.
boss.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
They'll be able to
I think
take
RRQ
it
will
down
steal Lord. Hell
immediately
nah.
before it gets any further into the map.
Who won the first and second game?
Equalize the
It's
score.
1-1.
It's both
Legend
7
King, it's 1-1.
kills, but the lead, the
Both teams
map,
won once.
The way that Toy is just able to
So now it's the
pressure
third
it
game.
has been doing wonders
Oh,
for our
okay, Dyron ult, Stormy ulting for the back.
On Dyron in the
Want to
bottom
kill
lane.
that?
Edok will be surprised
Oh,
if they're from behind,
Yoons.
however, decides to commit the kit onto Innocent, but there will be no follow-up.
Innocent isn't taking out
And now
Edok.
Innocent responds with the blazing to
Edok
force
flicker.
out the flicker as well.
Look at Toy.
Look at how these teams just keep forcing things out of each
Yo, look
other.
at
But
look
again,
at
as you
Toy. Oh my
mentioned,
goodness, bro.
Toy, he just gets the better trades.
Tor's doing work. Cram's gonna spot him out. Jumps
Oh,
on him.
Krams, that was a good one.
He's gonna go hand in hand. A
No,
gun versus
no.
a sword.
Oh my
Gets the
goodness.
stun down, but Toy still has some space to work with. Last Insanity
Oh,
comes through.
man,
as Sakai
Toy.
will finally
Oh
shut
my
down
goodness.
Toy.
There's no way you could get
That was a good
out
one,
of
that was a good one.
that.
They needed to shut him
Multiple
down.
members of SRG.
Gonna be a 3-2
And the way that
win for
Cram just
SRG.
decided
Yes,
to go
Alpro, yes.
for that skill which
Moscow's
could deal
split potential
a
is
lot more
crazy,
damage
yeah.
rather than
That's why he's
enhancing
one
your
the
sustain,
best
because
MM
that's all he really needed to
in
work on. It was
tournaments,
just Toy
1-1 and
all
Moscow.
alone that he needed to take down.
Moscow especially, I think, because
And
the way he
now
splits,
somehow
he can
they've
just
literally
join in team fight anytime he
minimized
wants.
the
You just have
lead
to hit him.
That earlier was
Oh,
at
peace
around
Moscow.
1K for RRQ, and now they might just be able
Good
to
evening,
work
good
all
evening,
tier one
Juice.
in mid. Tsunami
Ooh,
Slap already committed
Edok,
onto
bro.
Edok. It
Yo,
pushed it
dark
down once
system.
again. SOD will be landing.
Dark system.
Will Toy actually decide? Or
Yo,
he did
Sakai's
not
got the
actually
immortality, which is
land.
great.
But fortunately,
Yo,
they
dark
get
system,
to
ciao.
defend that tier 1 in mid.
Lapus
They put
prediction,
work
yeah.
in to defend the
Lapus
tier 1.
prediction, I
They'll
saw
do
that
it.
too.
I'm
It's
not sure if
crazy,
they
man.
still want to fight. Cram takes a little bit
Cram,
damage.
man,
We'll go
it's
for the stun.
Lapu,
He's
man,
got to get
it's
out of
Lapu.
here, though.
Toy is
RQ
just pushing.
Still
Holy.
staying around this mid lane. They might look to go for
Yeah,
another
Chow, our
play.
dark
They're gonna be in
system?
trouble. Dyron
Every
on the
Chow
run
player
still
dark
holds
system?
on to the Purify, but still close as ever between the both teams here. So you're seeing a lot of these
Like and
fights,
sub,
a lot
guys,
of the
like and
initiations
sub.
that are happening, and this is what I was talking about with
Giveaway
playing
tomorrow.
into the windows
5,000
of the
subscribers
lineup.
giveaway tomorrow.
You
It's
can
tomorrow.
see between both gold laners, they are imperative for both the teams here. You've got already that try set up there with the items for Innocent. He is going to be doing a lot of damage with the Blazing Do It, but even so for Toy, he's got the Trinity, but he's also got the Wind of Nature, and that's going to be big in terms of these fights.
Damn.
There's been some
alright.
instances where we see them
It's
going
Lord time,
and
Rinse
just
ulted though.
getting battle spells
that
down
good?
from SRG.
Sky
OG
Pierce
Esports.
on Rinse.
And this might be one of them.
Damn.
You know, goes for the kick.
Oh, they
Yo,
get to
they wanna
isolate
kill
the
Sakai.
jungler, but the last insanity will be
Oh, Rinse
committed
already
still.
low.
Their
Rinse no
airstrike
ult.
as well. Somehow keeping
Cram
it
going
safe
for Toy.
Cram
Oh,
all
nice flicker there.
alone.
Cram.
Why is this done
But
onto
no
Toy,
one
but
to
this
help
three
him
might not be able to
out.
survive
That's
this
bad.
either on the other side of the map. Gets
Sutsujin
bursted down as well.
dead.
Sutsujin gets bursted down as the Akai.
Yo, Toy too.
Blazing Do It, and now Toy definitely in trouble as he gets taken
Let's go
down.
SRG, let's go
Flicker's
SRG.
available for
Dyron,
use,
kill him.
keeping him safe as well,
Oh,
but
okay.
Dyron barely surviving this fight.
Damn.
Innocent will not allow
Yo,
Rinse to close in
Claude,
anymore,
bro, Claude.
and they
Karthik,
will
Claude is
freely
still
get
good.
their hands
It's totally good.
on this Lord.
Oh, you can see the smiles here from
Interesting
Stormy.
match, yeah.
That was a fight
playing
that they needed.
with Dark System
they got
Chow.
control of it, and it was
I mean,
started
Chow
from
as a
Edom.
hero,
This was
I don't
all
know,
with
man.
the kick. Cram buys time. There's two separate
And the Dark
fights
System.
going on here, but they were
No
able
dominance
to go
for
ahead
Kalia.
and
I don't know,
separate
she has
the
it,
right
maybe.
members to win
She should
the
be having.
advantage for SRG OG Esports.
Zilong's still better than Nabi.
Again,
Oh, yeah.
they get themselves the Lord. They'll go ahead and
I
play
mean, yeah, in
into
tournament, no
this.
one will pick
And
Zilong.
that's always the thing, you know? It's always
Nobody.
a risk with the setup roamers that we see, especially the Cho.
Yeah.
If you go in with a kick and there isn't the follow-up that you're looking for, it puts yourself in
Arky
a
don't have enough
tough
damage.
position to be
I
in
mean,
where
for
you just
now,
end up
yes.
getting punished. And now for SRG,
I mean, they don't really
they'll
have the
walk
damage,
into
it's
this. They
just
need the base
Moskov.
turrets. They have to go ahead and even
Like,
out the
Moskov
playing
is their
field
main
in terms
damage.
of map space.
Even
but they've
Esme,
got
that
the
guy's
gold
tank.
advantage now.
No,
They're not
they want to
going
kill
up here.
That was just a tidal
Sutsujin.
strike into the Tsunami Slam, forces out the heavy spin from Sutsujin already.
Yo,
Look at these two
alright.
guys just going at it.
Both ult in.
And again, going back to what you said, I feel like for RRQ,
Keyboy needs to
really,
come to play that
is
Chow.
Sakai still
Oh,
the best
going
target
for
to
Toy.
go for in terms of those setups if you're Edok? Because it's more than just the follow-up that they could provide. It's also whether or not that target can actually make it out
Oh,
alive.
they're going
But
for the back
now
lane.
RRQ with
Going
the
for
tap back by
Stormy. Stormy's super
Stormy
quick.
first won't be able to find a way
Sakai's-
out of it
he just
anymore.
got his,
They know
passive
that
back.
they've already taken out some resources away from SRG OG. So now they get themselves back.
I'm not sure if that was all on
that
the
was-
same mindset there on what they wanted to do around the
No.
Lord, because they got sandwich in. There's a Tsunami Sam. They get the Purify
Purify by
out.
Dyron.
They're still going to fight it down.
Moskov ain't gonna go there, I guess.
Is there, trying to clear that wave out to get this tier 1. Edok might still
Oh.
jump in on this. He's got to be careful.
Edok is
Cram
pretty low.
locks him in.
Cram going for toy.
Oh, gets the
Purify,
multiple
activated.
members, and that's
Boom,
gonna
boom,
be
boom.
a
Go,
huge
Sakai's.
opportunity
Wind of
for
nature ain't
Sakai
gonna work,
to
my
go in
boy.
with the double. Innocent
Let's
gets
go.
to shred down
Oh
time
my
and
goodness.
time again. Whenever the
Yo,
team fights
RRQ
break out,
guys.
it's only Rinse
They're
left.
cooked.
Another Ravens fighter
Oh,
from Crowd.
they're cooked.
Use blocks
Yo,
their path,
I'm telling you
and
guys,
the
Lapu
Tsunami
Lapu, bro.
slap to
Just-
finish things off as
It's Lapu Lapu.
SRG, OG in the
I mean,
blink
Sakai,
of
yes,
an
did pretty
eye.
good job.
Seal the deal
It's Lapu Lapu.
and take
Lapu
match
Lapu's the one.
point.
And then their tank was Chow,
Game
man.
3
I don't know
in
about
the
Chow.
bag
You just
here.
have to be too godly for
Match
Chow.
point now for Selangor Red Giants OG Esports.
Yo, match point.
It looked like
Severo chokes
that
way
Lord
too many
push
times.
Might have been not have been the thing they wanted to happen, but
He's good though.
they chose to fight. They chose to win the fight, and that's all they needed.
Clear does not have
Man, the
dominance.
X-Borg too at the end there. Sakai's able to get the double. You can't win in nature.
GG's. Yo, SRG is gonna win. SRG for the win, right? SRG for the win. Who is Internet Explorer? Spy mod. Amon. Browser, yes. Send RRQ home, yes. That's why I always ban. Like Lapu, I knew it, bro. Like they had to ban Lapu in there. Lapu was super annoying, I'll tell you that. Toy, bro. For Toy, Lapu was so annoying. 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 4, 5. Who's gonna join? No RRQ will 2-2. Hey, Saurav, chill, boss. It's gonna be a 3-1. Who knows? It's gonna be a 3-1. 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 4, 5. Lapu and Yuzong. Yuzong is also good. Why choose Chow when if they can't even play this properly? I don't know, man. They want a Chow. He thinks he's key boy, I guess. Chow was just not it. Not it. Buffering. Lapu Lapu playing good, he carrying the game. Yeah. Lapu is just too OP. Chow. Take Chow. All of my emblems are gonna change, man. Cook. Drone King, hello there. Cho needs buff. Yeah, he needs a buff. But Cho damage is pretty good though. Cho tank, I don't know about that. Yes, when there's no follow-up, obviously, yeah. They don't have the damage hero, it's just Toy. So if there's no Toy, Chow's ult, it's not much of a use there. Like, does not really work. Yeah, true, Cloud, true. Chow doesn't need revamp. Who said revamp, bro? We said Chow needs a buff. A buff and revamp are different things. Buff him, buff his damage, buff his tankiness. Buff him something. Do you have 11? Nope. When giveaway? Tomorrow is the giveaway, guys. 5,000 subs, tomorrow is the giveaway. How old are we? Tomorrow's the giveaway. Hello in Russian. Hello. Hello. Watch MSC. Break. They're on a break. I'm from Meghalaya, guys. Meghalaya. India.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Ultras deployed.
Petri found bound. Whoa, already out? Vengeance is insane.
First blood. You have
Bro, this guy does not know Eastern shit. What you doing there?
Ally has been slain.
Bound man. I knew it. Kadita always hiding, guys. Just be careful. I'm dead. Oh, that noob! Noob shit. Not bad. 551. I'm close. I need some burn. Greedy. Plus I have to die. I died on purpose. Like and sub, guys. Like and sub. And from the short stream, if you want to watch the horizontal form, like the horizontal stream, just tap on my channel and come to the other live stream. Simple. Simple as that. Taking that. What? Oh, she flickered. Aren't I dead? Holy! Oi! He flickered in. Oh shit, don't you auto aim, guys. It's not good. Oh my goodness, what a greedy one. I mean, I would have taken it, alright. I saved my life then. Nice. Holy crystal. I need my holy crystal. That Kadita hurts? Yes, it does. You're watching too much Braxy. Actually, on average, how damage is all the same. Damn. Oh, he died from burn. Jeez. Oh, there's no mana boots? Holy.
Destroyed a turret.
Bomb on, man. Let me skill, bro. Let me use. Oh, Sky Piercer! 50 stacks! Work! What do you mean dominance when you're the mage? You have it, you have the anti-heal. Where do you buy diamonds from? The store right here, down. But right now this store here is on maintenance for 1 day or 2 days. So you can just join this group chat, like WhatsApp. What the hell? I'm dead, man. Aren't they outlooked on me? What's good? Potato, hello, hello, welcome to the stream.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been
Takadita hurts. Yama, hey there. Jujutsu. What's your age? I'm 21. I'm 21. Divine.
our inhibitor turret.
4 years aid for me. Oh, it's decoupled. Bro, this guy should play Lancelot. Lancelot. Look at that Angela, always on. They know I'm here. This bomb will know. Die! First kill, first kill. Nice. Drafting. I don't look 21. Yes, I know. They found us, Kadita, probably. Oh, nice one, Ruby. Yo. Are they drafting, guys? I might need to go back. Big. Give me that. Let me end it real quick. Are you kidding me, bro? End it. Nice. Let's go, if it's drafting then.
RQ takes the
Let's go.
Lancelot up front.
Lancelot.
Sushijin now gonna be forced to prove
Sheesh.
himself on match
We're seeing
point,
Lancelot
letting
on
us know,
RQ.
listen,
Oh
I got
my
this.
goodness.
I can run the assassins.
Our
I know
SRG
I
might
like to play
lose.
utility, but I still have something up my sleeve, and I do like this against the Kimmy.
SRG
yes,
might
as a mid
lose.
laner, doesn't have the largest range. You do have some dash, you do have some kite, but Lancelot is one of the few assassins who can quickly close that distance.
Yeah, but doesn't this mean that RQ now will have to commit a Fredrin ban? Or they're just willing to give the Fredrin to the hands of SRG, but it's a tried and tested combo. Fredrin and Kimmy together, paired up with the Kalea,
CP,
does
not
so
CV.
much for
CP.
the Kimmy.
Right now
that
the
RQ
store
might
is
not- that puts
on
too much
maintenance
pressure
for
onto the
1
Farsa
day,
and the
maybe 1 day,
Lancelot
2 days.
to make sure
You can
they get
join the
Stormy
WhatsApp
down.
group. They
I
always
think that
update
right
there
now,
every single
with
thing.
What RQ
Always
is
update.
trying to do
I
is
look
trying to
40.
kind of set
I look
the tone
200
for the
years
draft,
old.
right? Especially with
Blue
this
is,
first phase. And with
is
SRG,
good against
we
phobias.
have like sub synergies, nothing really solid like we
Yes.
saw in game number 2.
Yes.
But immediately we are making sure that RQ is saying, hey, number 1, we need to get rid of burst damage style
Phobias.
heroes, right?
Rinse.
That's why they're getting rid of the
SRG gonna
likelihood
go
of
for?
Joy. I think they're also going to get rid of another assassin.
There's
I would
Lance.
assume Hayabusa.
I mean,
in this
Sakai's
particular
gonna go
case to
Hayabusa
not
maybe.
only protect the Farsa,
Unless
so that
they
it doesn't
ban.
combo alongside the Kalea.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible. I do like the idea of the Fredrin ban as well.
Who banned
either could work out,
Fredrin?
especially with the fact
Oh,
that
they
so
might
much
ban
utility jungle's
Fredrin.
already gone.
I don't think so. He's gonna go
SRG
tank
also
jungle. Sakai
needing
seems
some
like an
burst
assassin player.
damage
Like, yeah,
for
I know
themselves,
he
like
plays
you said,
assassin.
Maybe something like the Hayabusa. Or
He
do
might
they just
consider
go for the
assassin.
double marksman, tank front line, you know,
Yeah.
Yi
wait
Sixin
it
is-
out,
oh,
take
he's
it
not-
slow. It's match point. They do have opportunity for that overall.
And I think this is the tough part now for RQ because it's literally their choice whether it's
Yo,
the
that's
Frederick
D-Cup,
ban, which
Hina
it
is
is,
D-Cup? It's
or
crazy.
whether it was going to be a Hayabusa
Where you from?
ban,
I'm
which
from
it could have
Meghalaya.
been. Now, Hayabusa is potentially looking good for SRG. As we mentioned, a
What
lot
did
of
you use your
the,
promo on? Leomord Epic
tanky
Skin.
fighter style junglers are gone.
From Philippines?
So they don't
Kumusta,
necessarily
Jay?
need to lean into
Kumusta?
double marksman, but I think they
Kumusta
will.
ka?
Granger still looks really
Hello,
good
hello.
for SRG. Unless
Ryozuka.
RQ decides to take it away.
I think Granger is
I'm
definitely a
Hinata.
possibility. RQ could easily scoop
What's
that
with
up,
your
though, on
IGN
the run,
though?
unless our SRG
Lil-
says no,
it
we're
was
going to ban
Tico.
that out too, and that gets rid of more burst damage.
Not banning
especially
Haya.
get
They
rid of
didn't ban
the
Haya.
troll.
They'll go. Sakai's gonna go
Solid ban.
Haya.
Really, really good foreshadowing coming in from, it's like not foreshadowing, but foresight coming in from Arcadia. Because now, because we've seen this 2 times already where Kesku is
I'm from
trying
Meghalaya,
to corner the
mother-
jungle
Meghalaya.
options. Unless they want to play something like Xborg again,
Tico
right now
was playing
there's a lot more
Phobius,
burst
yes.
coming out from RRQ side to maximize
First
that
time number
value.
2.
And speaking of burst, if RQ lock in something like a Hilda here, potentially
speak
thinking
Tagalog?
about a Granger pickup
Nope.
of SRG, I think SRG wins. Because if that's a Hilda, good thing it wasn't.
Wow.
Because this pick for Ida only shows
What is that,
up
bro? Tigreal?
when
Oh.
RRQ are on. Alright, boys. Game phase mode, game time mode. We can't lose this. E-Doc's signature pick in the roam.
This is so good. I was thinking whether or not they wanted to get the Gatot for themselves. At least then they have some form of counter-engage against the Kalia. But unfortunately, in this case, Tigreal works the exact same way, if not a little bit more precise with a scalpel rather than going for the big, heavy left hand.
I wonder if we see something spicy here from SRG OG, something a little out of the norm. They've been able to surprise us with a few picks so far, and I think, yeah, we could keep it
Tigreal.
simple, go for like Hayabusa,
Haya.
Granger, Moskov locked in.
Moskov.
I am a little worried
Innocent
about,
on Moskov. Yo,
I'm a little worried
Cloud.
about Assassin up front, but also now with the Tigreal, Assassin isn't looking too bad. Something that's not just going to get bullied around.
Haya.
There goes the Hayabusa. Last pick
Why ban Chao?
for
Who banned Chao, bro?
RRQ, though.
Oh my goodness.
Did they just go for the Granger?
SRG banning Chao?
I think that might be
Dark
their
system,
best
man.
bet. They need to even out the range. Yeah, they do lock in the Granger. Oh, RQ brought out their big guns as E-Doc.
RQ will win this match.
But SRG's lineup could be very
Innocent has his
good as
Moskov.
well. It's a
Sakai's on
50-50 for me.
Hayabusa.
Yeah, it's a
But
really
then
big
he has
50-50. I think there are a lot of counterplay
I mean,
for each of
E-Doc.
the individual lanes, especially for the
E-Doc,
mid-duo.
bro, E-Doc.
I think the problem
He's
is
on
when it comes
Tigreal.
down to like,
Tigreal's
first
kind of
interactions,
a
right?
menace.
How is Little Wanderer going to go? How is the first turtle going to happen?
Tigreal will stun
Because we
everyone.
need to see
Yeah, they
E-Doc
have to
hit
be.
level 4.
They have to be
All right,
careful.
Will this be game number 5? or
Lance
will it
gonna
end
cook, maybe,
here?
yes. He might be.
RRQ and SRG,
No, Aemon.
the fans in the
Aemon
arena, you need to
sometimes.
show your love and make some noise for the team
Mostly
you're
we need,
supporting.
like,
Bring it on,
dashing
Nancy,
heroes.
Take us in.
Dash's hero, like
Thank you
Dash
so much
heroes
once
are
again to the
much more
panel
needed.
for breaking it down here in game number 4.
Who will
Ladies
win?
and gentlemen, you heard it there.
RRQ
It's match
might, but I
point
think
right
SRG.
now
I'm going for
SRG
SRG.
OG Esports as they move on
Yeah, Karthik, they got a
forward.
pretty
Or
good,
can we
good
get
comp.
He reaches
to a game number 5 here, a maxed out
Bro, they
series
have
for this
Granger
one.
too, man.
A
That's
trip,
annoying
of
as
course,
shit.
to the semifinals ahead of them.
Rafael, hello,
RRQ's
hello,
got
welcome
pull
to
something
stream.
up their sleeves. They brought out the Tigreal for E-Doc. Brigitte, do you think this is right? I mean, we heard the sentiments from the panel.
Yep.
You know, it could come
Granger
down
will do,
to big
some heavy
plays
damage, yes,
coming out here
Granger
from
will.
RRQ.
I mean, when it does come to these do or die situations, those clutch moments wherein you have to bring in these picks, your familiarity, your comforts, undeniably, we've seen it multiple times. But whether or not
It's gonna be hard.
these will be the
If
right
SRG wins,
calls,
I'll
because
cry.
I'm worried
Nah,
from the way we've
I'm
been
rooting
seeing
for
the past few
SRG.
games, that RRQ, E-Doc may have been a bit too decisive on these calls, but it has
They
to be
just need to
all
win
of
one
them
game.
being decisive
If they win, it's over.
and coming together to follow up.
Bets on
So
RRQ
maybe
tonight.
that's my biggest worry.
You put
but in
200.
terms of
Oh my
playmaking
goodness, on
setups,
RRQ. I kept for SRG. Yo,
okay,
Rin's
for sure
almost
E-Doc
cooked
is gonna be
by
delivering on
Stormy.
this degree.
I mean, yeah, it's
He
Kimmy.
has to. I think, you know,
Look
that's
at
one
that
of the main
Stormy.
things. Like, anytime we see one of these series, it's always the case. You know, it's the team that's able to go ahead and overlap the ultimates better or have the better execution, like we like to
But
say.
it's
or make
innocent
the
on
less
Moskov,
mistakes.
guys.
But
Innocent
in
on
this
Moskov.
case, you know, as we
I
take a look
played
at the
Moskov, I
emblems
got
too,
a-
I think a
I
big
got
part of
Choco.
this, once again,
Holy.
comes in the hands of E-Doc. He's got to be able to set things up. Now, you sprinkle in some of that responsibility with Dyrant, like the XP laners are
The Star
to be
Wars skin.
expected so far in our current
Yeah,
meta.
it's not bad though.
But
I like it.
I guess one of the
3-2,
biggest
they need to
differences
follow the
here
script. It's not
in
3-2, Hina.
specifics to E-Doc
It
is
might be
the
3-1.
Tigreal it's a little bit more,
I'm not sure.
I would say, assured to get a
Or
setup
maybe it's a
instead
script
of the
that you
Cho.
know.
You can see already
Sakai's
the pressure, though.
ulted.
Oh, fortunately,
where's
Rins
Seka?
gets to reposition,
Cram?
so won't get taken out just
Oh,
yet.
nice
But
one,
the
Yums.
bottom execution
Oh, but then
gets delayed
Cram.
by
Oh.
a bit through that knockup.
was nice.
Still, everyone's going to
Stormy.
survive, though. Maybe
Darren
not
is here.
Stormy
Oh,
if
yeah.
the last hit still connects, but they just get to force out the recalls. And I
Oh,
feel
it's
like
a free
that's
throw.
already
They have to
massive
leave it
for
out.
RRQ. Direct literally going at
Yums
it.
1
Yums
HP,
forced
bro.
to
What
flicker.
the hell?
Better Dare Strike also committed by Rins. So they've
Yo!
done it really
Yo!
good, even without
1
getting
HP,
these
get
kills.
lost.
Diamond's coming back. He's like,
they're
I have a
cooked.
flicker. It got to the dark
No!
lane. He goes
Oh my
anyway.
goodness.
I knew he was going to do it. He
Bro,
had the
RRQ
flicker
gonna win, I guess.
available.
Must
They
go
get the
just
call
farm
to
and
come
split
back.
until you get Trinity.
So RRQ
True, yeah.
goes in, gets a double for Dyron and the turtle.
Okay, so they did not settle with just the recalls, with just the battle spells.
Who's better,
They had
TNZ
to
or
get the kills,
Sutsujin?
because I feel like that's where
TNZ
RRQ
plays
literally gets
Assassin,
activated,
Sutsujin
when
on
they're
tank
able to just
more.
set the tempo and keep the pace, but now
But
they
Assassin's
seem
too-
to go
Ooh,
after
nice.
Toy.
Nice.
He has no way out of that
Rinse,
storm,
rinse, rinse.
or Innocent gets very low, however, but now they're gonna play it
RRQ
safe.
looks angry.
They're already happy with what they got
They have
there.
to be serious,
That's-
boss. They have to be.
That's the trade. It's a bit delayed, but that's the trade for SRG for now.
Alex with the switch.
Yeah,
What switch?
It's still the case here, you know, in like we've
Oh,
seen. Oh, hold on,
Rin's
mid
in
lane.
the-
Rin's gonna be a trouble.
What?
Wings
No
by
way,
wings,
Rin's not-
flaps on around, and will still be alive.
How,
since Gen
bro?
C Stormy's so low.
That stun was insane.
But I don't think he's going to be able to cover the ground. So this is the thing, you know, you have this trading going on. The big part of this is now Cram has to go against a 2-0 Phoveus. And like we've seen, Phoveus, even without kills, will usually be able to just kind of tank up 3 dudes, you know, 1v3 if he has
Dyron,
to.
man.
This gives him a
This
little
guy's
bit of the
cooking.
advantage, but Cram on the glue is still relatively going to be fine, at least in the lane.
Yeah.
But once these next objective fights break out, that's where, you know, it's going to be kind of important that Cram is able to go ahead
From
and
supporting
utilize
SRG
the
to
glue
now supporting
against
RRQ.
Dyron's Phoveus here.
I'm supporting
But also,
SRG.
it's just the case.
Never
Look
said
at the
that.
damage already on Innocent.
I'm just saying
Cancelled
RRQ
by
might
the
win.
knockup from the title strike though, but the Phantom
Oh, on the
Execution.
turret.
Oh, nice.
Just
Oh,
in
Sutsujin.
time.
Got
Sutsujin
Yums.
gets to land it on Innocent.
Hey, yo,
now
it's a
looking
Stormy.
after Stormy.
Oh,
Doesn't
nice dodge.
land the Thorn Rose though.
Oh, Sakai's no buff.
But still,
Ah.
that's a lot. They got the kill on Innocent
And
and,
a buff.
Humes. And this is the time where Edok gets a lot more online because he's hit his level 4. So there are a lot more angles
कौन सा
that
skin लिया
RRQ
तुमने?
can decide to play
Leomord
with.
का epic
All
skin.
aside from what you mentioned about Dyron being on an early 2-0. We don't even know what item he's going for first.
What?
We don't, but look at this, the fight for the turtle. Suzujin
Rin's already
proven
out
that
there.
he can play the assassins as well, of course. Turtle secured, second one in
Yo,
the hands
I think
of
RRQ might win this one.
SRG
Lance is
might
cooking, yeah.
have a kill on the board,
Don't
but
feed
other
Phoveus,
than
they
that
say.
play they made on Toy earlier
Yeah,
on,
if Phoveus
they
gets
haven't been able
fed,
to really do anything.
XP lane is
RRQ is
super,
playing into the
super good at a
composition
team
that they
fight.
have. This is always the case
If they
with
get
Farsa.
fed, that
Farsa's
is.
damage is just pretty
Especially
tough
Ruby,
to deal
if you
with
know what I mean.
when you're getting
Ruby's
set up in the
insane.
mid lane, especially
Oh,
around this.
Darren
They're
just
gonna go
going in.
Implosion in the
Oh,
set.
the hey,
Dyron
flicker.
goes in, but has
Nice.
the flicker to keep
Alright.
himself alive. Actually went for the blade
Rins,
armor
yo,
first
Innocent.
item, but ooh, the damage.
Gotta be careful.
From Rins, already too much.
Yums,
actually finds
you're
himself
dead.
onto Yums in the top lane, and Toy gets
Nah, this is super
last
bad.
hit.
You're supporting
What
RRQ.
better way to establish
Dog Mario,
this
hello,
early
hello.
game for RRQ. Toy gets
Oh,
involved, gets some kills, and they've been very clean in terms of whoever they decide to go for in terms of setup so far.
He just got the Sky Piercer as well, so, you know, unfortunately he didn't have earlier before he gets skills, but now he's got it, and things for RRQ are going to go ahead and set
RRQ
things up.
chanting.
This is why
Any predictions
the
who's gonna win?
positioning for the roamers are
I
imperative.
mean,
You can see
I'm
Edok
rooting
right
for
now playing the
SRG, but
patient
this game just looks
He's going
cool.
to go ahead, gives
But
the
they have
information,
Innocent.
implosion,
Late game
tracker,
depends.
traction pulse is already going to be used, and Edok is waiting for that ultimate to
Oh,
be
nice one.
available. It should be up
But,
soon. He's going to conceal anyway.
Oh,
Sacred Hammer
shit.
finds Crab, forces out the flicker.
Yo,
And
Edok
they
is scary.
still get to hand over that purple buff to Sutsujin regardless. So now he's one
Getting
level
serious.
ahead of Sekai's. Not looking too good because it seems like RRQ, they're just so in sync right now. They're covering the map so well. And they know where they just
Gold
want
difference.
to transition next. I mean, look
Look
where
at
Edok
Granger's gold. That's
positions
crazy.
himself. One
He's like
push
500
after
higher.
another.
Brigida, he's like, okay, I didn't have
That
the
Innocent.
implosion earlier on. I have it now. You know, so he went in with Sacred Hammer. That was fine. Didn't get anything. But ultimately, they're playing around this last turtle of the game. The turret in the bottom
Grab-
does go
oh,
down. Traction pulse
Stormy,
going to
nice
use
one.
again, but tanky enough to deal with this. they might try to go ahead and just set up for the turtle. Just focus on that. Everybody from RRQ is here. Sakai's, I don't think he makes it in time, so that's 3 for 3
was best, yeah, back then, yeah.
Now for RRQ. At least
Sakai's
for SRG,
got
they go and put a push on that tier 1 turret.
Like no object, like
no
best that
Innocent
turtle
can do, at least
no
for now.
turtle.
But the eyes are set here
Sutsujin
for
might
the
just
tier
go
1
for
in the mid.
Stormy.
Yep. Yumes can
But there's
potentially
no lane
in
to go
if he
to.
finds an ambush,
dash
but
to.
he will be respecting RRQ
What
for
team do
now.
you think will
Innocent
win?
goes in with the
SRG, I'm
just
rooting
to
for them.
join his other teammates, as Dyred is kind
How
of
many
forced
what?
to
Goal
respond as
goal
well to
difference?
the pressure
GD?
that is being applied
Goal difference?
by Innocent here. I mean, that's the
4K,
most they
boss.
can
4K.
do for now. Not until they feel like they have sufficient resources in their arsenal. They're working on a double marksman lineup nonetheless, so I feel like the late game won't be that big of a problem. If
Yes,
ever
yes,
SRG
Cloud,
only are
yeah.
able to extend
They do
the
this
fight.
like pro, like in these pro tournaments and stuff. Oh wait, wait.
They're gonna know he's there anyway.
Oh, now they find
Nah,
out!
that Innocent.
Lands
Oh my
onto
God.
Innocent. That was so
Yes, Cloud, yeah,
unfortunate.
I really saw that. Like,
Wins now, you know, like I'm
in pro
pretty sure
players,
because
like,
he calls
they don't take the last hit of turret, right?
And then just
They
spots
let
him
the
out,
turret
so
kill the minion.
Innocent going down there is
So
really
enemies does not
unfortunate
get
for
it.
SRG.
I mean, I saw
This
that Death's
is
video too.
Probably the biggest lead that we've seen so far in the series now. RRQ holding on
They
to
do
almost
that.
a
They do
6K
that.
gold lead.
So
You can
enemy
see
does
the
not get
difference
farm.
here in terms of
Pretty.
itemization. Toy has no problem taking down
Big
this tier 2
high
off the
IQ
top
games.
side. So the map
The curse is
pretty
making
open
SRG
for
lose.
RRQ.
No,
Conceal's gonna be
Nishan.
used.
Okay.
I don't think they are able to catch anyone,
SRG,
but
they just
they
need
can
to win
shoot
once,
this
but it's all
early
good.
on.
It'll be
Wow.
dude. Oh,
That's
Stormy
great
dead though.
for RRQ.
Purified
Oh
Stormy.
that was a Purify already forced out of Stormy. When all other members
Sakai's.
of RRQ weren't even nearby.
Went for Rinse.
But the Obi
Ah,
Shadow
man.
Kill gets split up against
The
four
alt
members.
Hayabusa alt is
Somehow
so
Crab also
bad,
gets the
man.
mount on Edok.
Just scramble,
But
like,
they won't be going with the fight
Sutsujin,
just yet.
but
Title
not.
strike to deny Sutsujin. Spear of Misery all
Crimson.
consumed.
Holy
Back
Senska.
a bit. But look at the
Sakai's.
damage. And the sustain coming in from RRQ now. Innocent next on the chopping block.
RRQ is cooking.
Gets 3 members of SRG just deleted. Even when we thought they could actually find a way to fight back.
Such a clean game right now from
Oh,
RRQ.
bro.
Sakai's in trouble, forced off with the feathered airstrike, and this is an early base turret being
No
knocked
way
down
you came back.
from RRQ. SRG can't do anything but watch as the base turret falls, and meanwhile the Lord has
Damn,
been
thank you,
worked
Jay,
on
thank
and
you.
secured by Sutsujin. And this is going to be a big play now for RRQ to march into
But by
a base
SRG, maybe,
that
yeah.
is vulnerable.
They're shutting down Innocent.
for
Yep.
SRG.
They know
When you said
who
they
needs to
secured the Lord, I
die.
had to check if Innocent
They
had
gotta
an
kill
SOD
Innocent.
because of
It's
the
Lancelot
other
after
times
all.
it happened. But yeah, I mean, there have been so many resources burned out here by SRG just to push back the members of RRQ, just to force them to walk away. And I mean, they did.
Tomorrow would be a
successfully
giveaway
do so,
for
especially in terms of
5,000 subscribers special, guys.
trying to at
Tomorrow's the
least
giveaway. And from the
push
short
Edok
stream, you can
away,
hop into the
but
long
that
form
didn't
if you
stop
want.
Tyrant, that didn't stop the other
Oh,
members,
ulted
but
on
that did
Edok.
Tsunami Slam
They wanna
already
kill
coming
Edok
onto
bad.
Edok. Won't be able
And he's
to
dead.
cast a setup just
Farsa
yet.
with
But
his
look
ult-
at how
with her
Ritz
ult.
positions himself with the
Oh,
feathered airstrike.
that was a hit.
Sutsujin goes in with
Sutsujin.
live execution, finds the kill onto Stormy.
Oh
That's
my
another
God,
one
it's
coming in
just-
from
no, no,
Jones.
no.
But look at the Rhapsodies from Toy. Now isolating Sakai's
It's
and
over,
gets a
SRG.
double on the Granger.
I told you,
Great
5 games.
initiation, a great sandwich play
Yes,
under the
it
tier
is 5
2.
game, man.
RQ balloons himself to an 11,000 gold lead. Can they end the game here?
It seems
8 p.m.,
like the kingdom
sometime
is
near
only
8, 10
after
p.m.
one
maybe, I don't
thing.
know.
Sutsujin gets the kill on Innocent.
Oh,
Rin's great positioning just to clear the waves. And they will deliver indeed. We are heading into a game number 5.
It'll be nighttime for in India.
RRQ.
You're not from
felt
India, right? You're from
the
Philippines.
presence of the Red Giants at the walls.
Easy server, who said that?
And they came out just swinging in this game 4. Absolute perfection of a game for them.
We get a 5th game. It's the 5th game, guys. It's the 5th game. 5th game, we're gonna see 5th game. Tomorrow's the giveaway, guys. Tomorrow, not today. Moba Saint said it. Do you know RRQ Lemon and Just No Limit? Bro, didn't you not see my emote? Let me show you the emote. Oh my goodness. No one has this except for me, I guess. Look at this. Who's this? RRQ Lemon, boss. Look at him. It's RRQ Lemon. I got this emote. 1, 1, 3, 4. 1134. Who gonna do it? Giveaway skin. There will be 4 winners. Alex cries with no coins. Hey. I'm gonna cry with this. 1134. First is heavy damage and Lance. Nice pick, yeah. It's full. I didn't vote. You did not vote? Script leak. It is leaked, yes, Hinata. It's leaked, bro. The script is leaked. What skin? Epic skin, like any tier epic skin below. You can ask for it. Any skin, which is epic tier below. And can be gifted. And 1 Starlight card and 2 weekly passes. So 4 winners in total. Tomorrow's giveaway. Oh, it's cracking. Legend skin giveaway? Yeah, holy. I was writing the script so hard I forgot to vote RRQ wins this. Oh my goodness. Short art, hey. Imagine you having your own emote from Moonton, yeah. That's awesome, man. That's cool. I ain't winning either way. Winner selection is random. It's on subscriber, yeah. You have to be subscribed to win though. Nightbot will be choosing subscribers, boss. A Bowly emote. You can, yeah, just buy the membership, use the Bowly emote here. Dennis, hey. Deepa. On 3-4, yeah, go down.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
What mirroring app? A power mirror. A power mirror.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
RQ lemon, guys.
All troops deployed.
What the hell? Boom, boy. Damn. Bro, oh my goodness, yo. I was in a bush. I'm from Nepal. Damn. You don't need to write that much too big. Joining the giveaway, boss. That's crazy. You just need to be subscribed. I did not mean to use that heal. Let's go. Oh, I missed. I'm not going there. Boom! Bro, I cannot move. I should have flickered. I will never forgive your health. It's crazy. How's bro hitting all of his stuns? Hey yo, I've played Selena a lot. What's your main hero? Fanny. Yo, I'm a Selena player. You don't know that? Oh my god. You haven't seen me, Selena. What the hell? Bro. I have no damage for him. Holy. He got War Axe. Bro, this team too good. I can't do anything. Nice one. Hey, yo, he flickered. What the hell? Damn. Yo, team too good, bro. Nice, I took out her passive. I'm dead. Bro, sure, sniper in his previous life did a restore without giving any opening. A power, good, even not premium. Nah, it's the premium one is better because if you don't buy the premium one, you can only use it for like 10 minutes for 10 like 1080p and 60 FPS for just 10 minutes. And if you buy premium, you can use it forever. I bought it like one time buy. I thought he would walk from the other side. Holy bro, this guy's gonna kill. Oh, nice one.
Victory!
You're welcome, Ash. Team too good. Did they start? Let me see. Oh yes, they did. GG's. Where you from? I'm from Meghalaya. I'll be happy to join the stream tomorrow. I like that. I like that. You have to be like subbed, subscribed.
RRQ to get rid of it in
terms of risk, there's ways to play around it. If they put something aggressive, they go for the Jushin ban.
Giveaway
first.
tomorrow,
So
MSM
we
tomorrow,
want the
tomorrow.
Farza now. SRG now on the
Damn,
spot.
thank you,
do
Jay,
we
thank you.
ban the Farza?
Alright, we're in.
Because
Can
if
anyone
you
tell me
don't, I got
how
a feeling
exactly
it's
does
coming up
Selena's
front
second
for RQ.
power
Yeah,
get
for Cyclone,
reset?
for sure.
Second skill,
I'm
you
not
have
gonna
to
deny
attack
that,
them
dude. I'm
on
feeling the same way right now.
passive.
Jushin ban
Like if there's
right
a mark,
away
if you
just
attack them,
signals
it'll get
as if
reset.
RQ is trying to say, no, we want the Farsa right here, the first pick. Even
It's
more
like
so now,
Lance,
though,
but
RQ will have to think about,
opposite to
okay,
Lance?
my suggestion. What if
Yeah,
SRG
you have to
decides
attack
put up a
on the
Gata
passive,
and Padang in the hands of Humes, or
Join the
even for
landscape,
Cram, one of those
you know,
two
I7,
heroes.
yes, I do.
That
Join
makes
the landscape
Farsa
stream, guys, from the
first side,
shorts if you want to watch it
first
on a bigger screen.
all the more
Just tap on my channel, hop into the other
Just
side.
get purified, man.
Yi Shin always, 1-1, always ban.
I mean, we did see the last game. I saw him
Even the heroes that counter
They'll ban
just
Lance,
need to not
won't they?
do that much.
Or either they
I
pick
think the
Lance.
laning phase you get from
There
it,
we go.
first pick Farza. You got
Lance
it.
again.
I think right now she's I've been saying this for the
Lance
past
again.
month or two.
Fanny's
She
already
is
banned.
the
Yeah.
mage right now.
It's
for
just
me in
a
the mid
respect
lane.
ban to like.
She belongs in the ban pool or
Sekai.
something like this. Now red side, Kalea.
I think they let go of Kalea. I think you go straight into Gatot here, and then you're looking for a
Now everyone will go for comfort
by the
picks.
goal lane, which I'm thinking is probably going
Bro,
to be
so
Granger.
Lapu is free.
Ooh,
Talk Granger.
Lance is
Rush.
free.
I was thinking
Or-
maybe a Moscow rush.
well, either
Everything's
Ranger Rush or
I'll speak
we
was by
immediately
mistake. I
lean
dropped
into Lance
some water on
right?
my screen.
Because
Oh
again,
my goodness,
you
Inanna.
want to afflict
You
what
did
is
well,
going to
though.
be coming out from the side of RRQ side.
Nice matches
The problem
will
is
go
that if you
till
show
8 today.
Lance
Matches
some
will go till
guaranteed
8. I don't
focus
mind,
from
Sarah.
RRQ.
I don't mind.
Good
I
call.
told you. Lance
the once
is
you said Lance, I'm like, that's actually genius, because that's what RQ wants, I think, at this point. They do still
What
have
if they pick
opportunity,
Kufra,
They can
though?
still
What if the
because
room
of
picks
what we know
Kufra
of
from
utility, they can still
RRQ?
pick up Fredrin here if they want. They have the burst
Road to
damage
10
behind
K
it.
subscribers, yes
Maybe
sir.
they
RQ
for
go home. Hopefully, yes.
Granger Fred here and just kind of solid up. They have their damage.
Onyx later,
and then
yeah,
they can
after
fill up
this.
the rest after.
Whoever wins from here,
Ranger Fred
next
looks
is
like two
Onyx.
very powerful picks right now for RQ.
Natalia, best counter
Do they
Lance.
lean into that?
Not in 5,
Sounded
man.
like a Granger. It's not a Fredrin. They go for the Phoveus first, which might come back to bite them because SRG.
If they all go
if I'm
best of 5,
SRG,
then it's
I will be
cooked.
committing bans right away to Akai, Fredrin, take Susagen out of his comfort.
They won't ban
Put him in an
Lapu. Yeah, I
assassin
don't
yet
think so,
again.
yeah.
Does SRG pick up EXP though here?
But they
before
have to
we
if
see
they
what
want
happened
to.
last game where they get the glue or something against the Phoveus. They need something that's going to do okay in lane
I
against
think
the
they have to ban
Phoveus.
Lance.
And
Oh,
with
Lapu.
CC gone, it's like, what else do you have in the arsenal to really deal with that?
Honestly, if SRG has it, they can go Akai XP
Idok
for
Tigreal?
Cram. It becomes quite even in trade. Sometimes you could slightly beat it, but then you have the heavy spin to mess up the Phoveus in the first place.
I don't disagree. I think that Akai is
Glue.
okay, but Glue is always the go-to in this matchup. I think Cram has played like thousands of games of Glue into the Phoveus every single time, and that's the risk that SRG is willing to take here, right? But this opens up a couple of possibilities. Now that we see what Toy is going to be playing, SRG, I think at this point are trying to figure
Fredrin.
out what is the mid pick that's going to be able to counter everything
It's
on the side
Susagen.
of
Maybe he'll just go
RRQ.
Fred.
And I think that's where we're going to see the flex pick. It might just be the Zitian all
Akai,
over
not
again
really.
as a means, but we saw how game 1 went. It's a little risky.
You mentioned the Valentina earlier. At least you get the feathered airstrike with that pick.
Same picks, yeah.
Much earlier in this day, I
Onyx
mentioned
match after
something
this.
like the
Whoever wins from
Novaria,
here, it's
something
the
to
Nexus
at least
Onyx.
have big range.
Oh, yes.
And at least poke. And at least not ever be in range
Fredrin
of the
ban,
Farza. It's not going to
yeah.
clear. It's not going to maybe rotate as
For
fast.
Lancelot.
But at least you have range and you have that backline.
Selena!
Oh, they banned the Selena.
Selena would have been another long-range great pick.
Yeah, it's a really good prediction there by RQ.
That's really smart. That's really smart. That means he has to go even further down
What if they
the
go
list
Louis?
of potential things to pick. You need burst. That's the problem. You need a lot of burst to make sure this Kalia pick is not wasted, and you need divers to jump in the backline. So they've already already figured out their divers, right? They have a pseudo burst coming in from that land
Is
slot.
Kimmy
assuming
free?
He gets his first 2 items.
Oh, Kimmy's still
But
free.
Now the big issue is whether or not you have somebody that can either
They might
clean
Kimmy,
up the
SRG.
fight, which potentially either the flex picks
Gatot.
coming up from the side, but
Yeah, Gatot,
specifically
yeah.
Innocent is Roger, or is he just gonna double down and be like, all right, I'm going to
Tiger
play bot
Van.
again.
Let's
That
go.
way I can kind of like cut down on the tanks and more importantly so kind of bypass the feathered airstrike.
I think they could
Gary,
save
hello
gold
there.
for last
Welcome
pick.
to the stream.
Who
do you think will win? I wanna go for SRG.
Maybe a possibility, but they
Kagura?
I think RQ's on the same track of me of like they need a long range mage right now, something that
Kagura,
can pop up.
okay.
Kadita
Okay.
also still open, another pick that we've seen depending. But it's like, who do they pick first here? That's the hard thing for me for SRG. It's who do we want to try to get the last counterplay? Yes.
I think RQ is just going to end up with an Akai again, and then that will force SRG to go Valentina just so that they have the heavy spin on their side as well. So in a way, it's them getting an Akai without having to pick an Akai. But then you don't have the range. You are going to be getting uncomfortably
Kagura,
close to the members of RQ.
I think
Beatrix.
the call is on Innocent. Yep, there we go. Innocent will have to make the final call here because at the end of the day, Stormy understands that his role is to try to maximize his value. But
He didn't go
with
for
this Beatrix
Moskov
pick,
anymore?
It now comes to I
Like,
must
Beatrix is
fight
good,
and I
like-
must execute well. Instant response, Joy, and as well as the Gato to immediately look to punish this Beatrix.
That is tough. RQ this time for my eyes does seem a little ahead in terms of just
Which mage,
predicting
bro,
how
they go
SRG 's
for?
gonna approach this.
Louis, no.
SRG last.
What's a burst
pick.
mage? Eudora,
Still
hell
need a
no.
mage.
Yeah, I think it has to
Louis,
be Valentina
yeah, I
at
feel
this
like they
point.
might
Not
go
only can you get
Louis.
the feathered airstrike, you also get the ultimate of the Joy, as we've seen as one of the old responses to a Joy is you pick up
RQ
the
looking
electrifying
strong.
beats as well
Oh,
as a
so
Valentina
strong.
as your escape tool, sometimes as your engage tool.
Yuzong, what
But then you
mage
keep up pressure
Yuzong?
over
The
mid
hell?
lane almost
Oh, Kadita's still free?
The 2v2 is
Oh, yeah,
not
it might be a
good in the earlier
Kadita.
stages of the game, and it's like, oh, sure, you survive, but
No, no,
Gato
no, but
makes
then-
it
oh, it's a burst
obsolete,
though,
so
yeah.
they always get first move.
I wonder if they go something like Valier or Veil,
Louis,
something weird.
Kadita?
I'm thinking like Veil, Nana, I mean, Zetian's like okay, but there we
Gimme,
go.
oh
They
yeah,
go for the
gimme.
Kimmy this time around, at least to try and punish, put a brass tax on them. It's still
It's
hard.
gimme, it's gimme.
All right, real quick, your vibe, is it SRG or RQ?
Farsa
Gideon?
already
I'm
picked
thinking
by
that
RQ.
RQ have a much better lineup this time around.
Trex?
Surrender
I like
SRG
RQ's
fan, hey
draft
Cloud,
overall.
chill.
Not saying that SRG's isn't possible to pull off, but once again, they're in a spot where there's a lot of pieces. and it
Nana
kinda
will be
has to work
best.
out
Nah,
perfect
nah,
for
nah,
them.
no, no,
Our
no.
analysts have spoken and we are split. What does the arena feel like? Amazon Arena, is it going to be SRG?
Bro, just use ChatGPT
Or is it
for
gonna
that?
be
Crazy.
RRQ? As we head into the decider, will the kingdom get redemption or will SRG continue their push forward?
If
to
they can't
their
mark
title?
Farsa.
Bring it up, Naisu, let's go.
Thank you so much once again to the
Bro,
panel
even took
here,
that
ladies and
quotation, it's
gentlemen.
crazy.
It's me, Naisu, and Brigida
Yeah.
to bring
What
you
a
our
coffee
final
was.
match for this series. It all comes
Who wins
down
draft?
to this one
I think
game.
RRQ's draft is
It's been
good,
one
man.
heck of a series already,
It's good
a
draft.
back and forth and some one-sided games, but that can all go behind us.
It's a
as both
pretty
teams are
damn good
focused
draft,
on
man,
this last
RRQ.
and final one. Brigida, it seems like they're all for RRQ. What do you think here? Who's got the better lineup for this game 5?
I mean, beyond the better lineup, I'm also considering momentum because it does seem like RRQ are
Oh,
still riding
Yum's
on
already
what
low.
happened in the previous game. And that reflects in as early as 30 seconds into this deciding game. Yum was already forced to recall and use the flicker.
Hello,
and if this happens
Zoth.
time and time again,
Zoth, welcome to
we
the
might
stream.
see another scenario
Guys from the
of
long stream, if you wanna hop into the, I mean from the short stream, if you wanna watch on the long screen, like widescreen, just tap on my channel, come to the other live stream.
Have to come together for them to be able
There's two stream
to
right now.
pull off
Innocent
another
got it.
game.
It's been the case so far throughout the series.
They don't have
really.
real jungles anymore.
And a lot of that
They
pressure
need-
still, you
they
know, of
need
course,
fights.
Like we said, the XP laners
They're gonna go for
doing
fights.
their part, and even down to the roaming potential. But it's going to be a little bit different because, you know, even in the gold lane, like the fact that this is a Beatrix in the hands of Innocent, this is going to be a different game than what a lot of people are used to seeing in the sense of usually Moskov in his hands. So now the game plan changes a bit for them. This whole series has been about team fighting,
Yep.
and
RQ winner.
this is one of the lineups that I feel like for
Hanabi
SRG
build?
Esports to make it work,
I don't know about
they have to
Hanabi
be able
build,
to
man.
find the right timing
don't
for
play
things.
that.
I mean, that has been the case every
Hanabin.
time a Kalea is
Oh,
there.
Idok!
But
Yo,
then
are you
as
good,
well,
Idok?
it
You
might
got a
be an early
got
fight
healing.
already.
Idok went in with the Unbreakable. Phantom Execution already committed by
Yo,
Sakai as
Idok,
well.
bro,
He doesn't get to
that's
find
good
a kill
heal.
onto Idok. only the Revitalize was forced out of RRQ in that scenario.
That's all they got. They might
Yo,
still go for
Sakai
one.
is
They
going
put some
for Rinse.
pressure here on Rins.
Ooh, the damage was good.
Damages Rins a lot, but Sutsujin electrifying beats also deals back enough damage to SRG OG. Such a good back and forth for both of these teams so far. No clear advantage just yet. It might happen here.
And a lot of this brings it to the first objective. The turtle, a charge up from Ito.
Bye-bye.
Oh, he flickered to go in, and the third
okay.
airstrike. Things look so good for RRQ, but
Oh,
the
Stormy had to
objective
flicker
falls
out
to the
there.
hands of SRG
Edok going
OG.
for Stormy,
AOG
Storm.
also committed by Edok as well, but they might not get anything
Well,
more
it's-
out of that.
It's crazy
Turtles
how
for
the fight
Sakai's.
up at the top side of the map turned into eventually that turtle.
Oh,
who's
innocent
the
sniper,
hair
like
from Innocent.
sniper.
But again, it's
Can't go
nothing
wrong
too
with
crazy.
that.
Yes, SRG got the turtle. That's fine. RQ gets the first blood though, and that goes in the hands of Dyran. Again, a lot of the trending here
You're
for
welcome,
the
Salt.
XP laners is once they get that advantage, they play into it. But still, we're seeing how both these lineups. So
The
Oh,
Whisper
Rinse,
got
boy.
cancelled, but still, he's alive. Like, you almost won't risk going in and potentially getting punished by RRQ, because right now they're the ones who need to do a bit of the catching up. RRQ are clearly in the lead right now. Fortunately, they're still able to somehow control majority of their lanes. Not too big of an advantage is handed over to any of the members of RRQ just yet. But the way things are going, it does seem like RRQ have less things to worry and think about. Like, whenever
Tournaments
they decide
have
to
different
go in,
types
they
of
have ways to
ban.
just
It's not the rank ban.
constantly reposition themselves and get out, but
They
now
get to ban every
decide
hero,
to go
whatever
in
they
and
want.
commit
Not
onto
same
the
same.
kill. Maybe on
Ooh,
Sakai, maybe
going for
on Grab, but
Sakai.
still have the counter to get out. Now there is the mount coming in from
Yo, this
Crab,
guy
but
dead.
he will find
Sheesh, Darren dead?
great job there from Cram to go ahead and bring Dyran back. That's exactly why you pick up the glue in some of these instances where you can
Good evening, Kenny. Good
reposition
evening. Not from Myanmar.
for the
Damn,
team
shout out
to
to
take in
Myanmar.
favor of that. So good
I'm
play
gonna
there.
rewatch the
He's
video
gonna get
after a
little bit of
nap.
extra
Sure,
damage on
sure,
the turret,
Zaichi.
that extra
Have
gold
a
that he
good nap.
needs to go ahead and build in on this glue. So Turtle will be up here shortly, but you know, going back to it, it's again, it's
In tournament,
got
you
a
get to
couple
ban 10 heroes.
purifies to go ahead and utilize.
It's not the
If
same as
you're
rank, like same,
RRQ and
same.
over on the other side, a
But in
lot of the work
tournaments,
that they've been doing
10
is
heroes ban.
getting those flickers down from SRG. And we could see the same thing happen from time to time before either team actually commits to the turtle. So right now, RQ's got positioning. They've got that favorable option, but Sakai's on the
Sakai's gotta
landslide
go
to
and
just
steal
kinda
it.
join into this fight, and that's why they make their way here. Cram's going to zone out Rins for now, and RQ will pull off, and he'll go for the reset.
Yo,
It could have been a
Sakai.
3v3, but now SRG, it seems like they're all
Yo,
complete.
you have no skill to take it.
Oh,
Sakai's nice one.
Sakai gets the last hit. There's a penetration coming from Innocent as well, and they get to burst down Siren.
Nice,
They have
SRG,
to
let's
walk
go.
away.
Nice one,
They
nice one.
already lost a member. Now SRG, this is where it works for them, and Innocent getting that kill, massive, already granting him the early Blade of Despair.
Yep, good for him. He rotated on up.
Yo, SRG,
And I
let's
thought
go,
both gold
guys.
laners would actually
SRG's
join
gonna
that,
win,
but
right?
Totally decided to do
SRG
some
for
extra
the win.
damage, that mid turret. And the fact that the kill and the
Yo,
objective go over.
All by Rins.
Oh no!
Stormy's dead.
Stormy.
Such a well-coordinated attack from Sutsujin and Rins. The first hit from the Fettered Airstrike didn't land, so it wasn't an immediate stun, but Sutsujin was there either way to supply a bit more of damage. And now what Toy has been really trying to work on is finally
Haley,
handed over to
RRQ.
RRQ.
I'm with
That's
SRG.
the first turret that's taken down
Where
in
can
this
we watch
game, and
official
if
tournament?
RRQ are able to
On
keep this
Mobile
up,
Legends
this is
was?
way
Their
too similar
YouTube.
to how they were able to establish that dominating lead in the previous game.
Yo.
Concealed from Yums. He's going for it.
Oh, he
That's the flicker
flickered
title
indirectly.
strike into the
Oh.
medic rage for
They
Dyran.
wanna
Gets
kill that.
posted
Hey,
down
yo,
once
they know
again.
who to kill.
The Kalea Beatrix combo
Someone said Retrig
has
Gap.
been working too well
Can't
for
help it.
SRG so
But yeah.
far in terms of getting the pickoffs, even in the tankiest
They know
heroes.
who to kill.
But
It's
now
Dyran.
Yums still
Dyran
trying
is
to
the
go for
problem.
it. Toy will just try to
Dyran
damage
and
that
Toy.
tier 2 turret a bit,
Toy
but
and his
they might
Granger
have
is
to
just
walk
way too
away
good.
now. These are four
but Dyran
members
mainly.
of
That guy's the
SRG
problem.
who might try to go for the chase. Now they try
Boom.
to lock down onto Edok.
Oh.
Doesn't have a way out.
Oh, he
No,
ulted.
actually has the AOG.
I think turret's all gone.
Doesn't need a flicker or anything to
4v2.
just reposition out of there.
Well, they want this turret.
Yeah, but they
Oh,
might
they
have
can't
to
get
hand
it.
over this turret. Not unless they really want to fight for it.
Oh, what
now
a
Edok
snipe.
plays with his life.
A great shot from Innocent. I'm not sure if they'll get more, but they've been down on this bottom side of the map quite a bit. Good clearing
Yo,
up there on
Bram,
top
you're
two.
low,
Here,
you're dead,
Bram in
bro.
trouble.
That's a
Oh,
decent
nice
amount of
ult by
damage.
Yums.
But
Oh,
Davinci
Dyren
towards that
again.
Dyren, always the victim of the Bennett's Rage.
Oh, Sutsujin, you're low. Sakai's. Oh, he even retreat, Sakai's.
And they just get a bit of information, but will have
Both
to
of them
let
retreat.
go of this turtle for now.
Yo,
They
SRG,
fought
guys,
really hard for all
SRG.
of this in the last
Yo,
minute. They
Teacup,
spent so
hey.
much time on this side of the
SRG,
map.
guys.
Whoa.
Oh,
Get the
Lance got it.
objective. They'll take
Did
a
he?
little bit more. Sakai's holding Edok here. In SRG, they're in a good position now. You're seeing where that power spike for them is starting to come online. Innocent is starting to be a
I
problem.
like the
He's
team
got
which
the
has
3
Joy.
kills now as well.
Yep.
It's good, it's good.
It's these two guys up top. It's Yums and
Innocent
Innocent.
Flash.
The boys.
It's the boys. The way they're just so coordinated so far in this game, it's doing wonders for SRG OG. I feel like this is the most coordinated we've seen them so far. Sutsujin barely
Sutsujin.
surviving.
I think
that.
isn't
Sakai
Sutsujin's
decides to
dead,
down
isn't he?
Once again, there's the electrifying.
Yo, 1 HP.
Just barely touches the Thorn Rose.
Hold
Damn.
on for a little longer because Sutsujin
Lancelot,
getting really
no damage
close
yet,
there.
no damage yet.
Endless battle now.
2
picked
stacks.
up
Should've
for
died,
Sakai. So
though.
there's going to be a fight.
Oh, Tsunami Slap.
Oh,
Dyren
Dyren almost died again. He had to flicker.
Rage this time, but again,
Oh, again, back,
Redux
back,
brought
back, back, back,
but
back,
has
back.
the AOG to also get away. So
Who is
SRG aren't
Lancelot?
able to
Like the hero?
convert that into a kill
Sakai's
again,
was Sakai's.
but Toy, oh, decent amount
Assassin.
of damage already coming in.
Oh, Rinse, you're gonna get stuck. Oh, that was close.
Apathy. Such a close fight.
Bro,
between
this
these two so
Dyren
far.
here
I
is
think they
kind of
want more.
feeding.
They're going to be focusing on
I mean,
Cram.
they're marking
Now,
Dyren,
they
that's
want
for sure.
control
They're marking.
of this tier 1 up top, but it should be clear.
Yo,
Sakai's
Sakai's.
here.
Yo.
He's going to go for it.
Doesn't
Rinse,
land
he
that
wants
execution,
Rinse
but has
bad.
enough damage to deal with Rins.
Because Rinse has his Purify, it's hard
who
to get out with
thought?
Lance.
SRG, even despite the situation, they have other members to rely on
No
to
Lance
go for the
ban.
surprise attacks. And
What
for
is this
RRQ,
game? Mobile
they might
Legends,
have to
bang,
consider
bang.
that and not be too complacent in terms of grouping up together, in as much as that's how they really utilize the strengths of their lineup.
Big item pickup here, too, for Cram. A Radiant Armor now available. Some of that magic resist going to play into the part. They're going to go for the slam.
Yums.
Edok is the target once more.
They
here.
wanna
Sees
kill
the Bennett's
Edok.
Rage once again,
Holy.
and gets blasted by SRG OG. That's
Goal
a
difference is
successful
just like
pickup
4K.
for their team, right as the Lord has spawned in the bottom lane. But if you look at majority
Tomorrow's the
of
giveaway,
other
guys. Yes,
members
like
of
and
the
sub.
team,
Tomorrow's the giveaway.
it's
5,000
just
subscribers,
mostly
special giveaway.
Really
It's
on
tomorrow.
The EXP lane, which I feel SRG OG
Oh,
was really
Sakai's
keen
going
on
in for
trying to shut
Dyren.
down.
Oh, no.
Back execution towards Rinse and Core, but Dyren gets
Sakai's
pushed down
dead.
again. Sutsujin goes in.
Sutsujin.
But might
Oh,
just have
flickered.
to
Instant flicker.
disengage. Innocent, he flickered in. He knew he had the damage.
He knew he had it, but now they don't have a jungler. And right now, RRQ, even without
Oh,
Dyren,
man,
they could go
Sakai's
ahead,
dead.
set things up for their favor.
The Joy's low, they ain't gonna load.
SRG
Yo.
does something about it.
Oh.
AOG in the mid lane, Cram.
AOG to the face. Edok doing a great job at surviving
Here's
and
Innocent.
sustaining, but Sutsujin might
Yo,
come from
Toy,
the side,
is Toy
trying to
gonna
push
die?
down a couple members here from SRG OG, but now
No, Toy ain't gonna
Innocent with the Renner could only do so much. I feel like he just switched it a
Cram.
moment ago, so he couldn't dish out that
Damn,
much
Cram.
damage.
He gets out
if he
like
doesn't
that.
target it well enough.
Oh, shit.
But he wasn't
Damn.
in the range of the Bennett's Rage. That saved Edok.
Sutsujin looking for
Sutsujin.
more, gonna go onto the turret with the
No,
beats,
you got
onto
stunned.
the tier 1, but
Sakai's
stopped
going for-
in his
oh.
tracks. And it has been a back and forth, all of this.
No
Between
much damage.
both
Yeah,
the
RQ,
teams,
they
but the
lack on
position now
damage
for
right
this
now.
Lord
Plus, they're
here
like a
is
little bit behind
RRQ.
on gold.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
have
not
to say
that
the
much.
knockups coming in from Yums have been
Stooky.
very crucial, though. Either in looking for the targets to set up with the Tsunami Slam, or just to literally deny RRQ from chasing down the other members of SRG OG, similar to what happened with Sutsujin earlier right now. But there's the better
Boom,
angle,
Yums.
another two-man
He
knockup,
got
but
Toy.
he is from the
Oh,
title
that's
strike.
huge. That's huge.
Unfortunately,
That's
is
huge.
the first to fall for RRQ.
Holy-
You do
Sutsujin
not
from the back.
want that.
Sutsujin,
Assassin.
he can still come in from that backside, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks. Cram will zone them out. It might come down to a retribution battle if they decide to go for
Retri
it.
gap, I was about to say that. Sakai's got stunned there. Sutsujin just pushing at this point.
He goes in, AOG out for Edok,
He's not
but
gonna go for
might
Lord, he has
reveal
to-
on Dyren. Now Sutsujin
You
might
missed.
not find the right angle to go in anymore. He's only left alone here
Damn.
as SRG take the Lord.
A
Five
great
matches,
team
hell yeah,
fight,
I'm
a
getting
great juggle
all my
around
points.
that Lord for SRG.
Damn, man,
They
Kishore,
did
I lost
lose the
points.
Holy
I went
Shield
for like
up
4.
top, to the minions pushing in, but nonetheless they won that fight.
DJ
They
White
get the
Curse and
objective.
Mikers.
We'll take a
No,
look at the instant
Miracle
replay
Curse.
again from STC. This was really good. They zoned out the right members of this fight.
1-6
Suzuki
Dyran.
didn't
I mean,
have
they
an
know who
angle
to kill,
go
that's
for it. I
why.
mean, he sees Cram and
They
he's like,
marked
I
Dyran
can't go
so
for this.
much
and then they
that
held
now
that one
Dyran
from
can't do
going
anything.
into a complete reset.
They
to be
knew
able
who to
secure
mark.
it. And now
Dyran was the
they're
main
at
problem.
the base of RRQ.
Yep. That pull yourself together for you is becoming such a problem.
Mirkers.
Like, he almost always has his flicker to threaten RRQ, to keep them
SRG winning?
on their
Yes, Karthik,
toes, and
SRG
for Rince
winning.
to just not be able to dish out the feathered airstrike as often as he wanted to. Even in that moment where he has the vision on the objective, he just couldn't because too many members of SRG OG could decide to dive in at any given moment. And I feel that that's what makes up majority of the idea
Dyran
of the
feeding.
lineup too. It's
They marked
literally
Dyran so much, Karthik.
formation breaking,
They knew who to
formation
mark, that's
breakers
why.
for SRG
They marked
OG.
Dyran so much, he can't do anything
If we
right now.
look at this, the items too, you know, Dyran.
Like,
what a
they just
roller
took
coaster
him
of a series.
out
Like,
every
this
single
game,
time.
He's been pretty much just stopped. He is a punching bag for SRGOG
Punching
Esports
bag.
to go ahead and utilize because he has been constantly picked off.
Score 2-2,
He doesn't
yes, sir.
have much
Whoever
defense
wins this
at
one is
all.
gonna
You know,
win.
He's got the blade armor, but that's
Gonna
about
go
it.
to the next
A little
stage.
extra defense. Now that might be somewhat okay in consideration. He's playing a Phobius, but if you're picked off with the Tsunami Slam and then immediately deleted, then the value of you being the XP laner, being that kind of front body other than Edok, puts Edok in that situation where a lot of times he's the one trying to get away, disengage with the Avatar of the Guardian instead of engaging with it. So it's been a really good just decision-making from SRG to play around the fact that, you know, they have this Kalea and even down to the
cute
Traction
trash
Pulse,
pick.
but also the fact that Cram is just so damn tanky that you can't really deal too much with him. And he's built this up, this glue up really well. He's also now got an immortality. I mean, look how much damage this guy has taken.
Yeah.
He can basically go 1v5
They
on
just
the
need one
glue
more
and
Lord.
be okay
I think it's over
for
after
the
that.
most part, until RQ gets to the point, itemization-wise,
But it's still not the
where they
enhanced
catch
Lord,
up.
though.
Now, how long is that? Probably another 5 minutes or so. Like, they need to get there. At least for Toy, he is on par with Innocent. And imagine, Innocent's got 5 kills. That's really good for Toy, but if he's taken out,
Ranger can't deal
early,
proper damage.
you lose a lot of that.
Cyclone
Yo,
Eye!
Toy's dead. Wind of Nature popped out. Toy's dead.
Dyran did not anticipate that, but Sekai's, they find the kill onto Toy.
Sekai's
as well.
dead!
Suzuki gets to trade out Sekai's, but that's
lost
an
3.
exchange of 3.
But 3 for
3-1
1
trade
though.
figured out right now. SRG,
3
they know
for
the shield
1.
is down. They're going to push into the base turret.
Rinse Purify.
Purify already used there by Rins. He had to dodge the traction
gonna end it.
pulse. Conceal coming in from SRG.
No way,
OG.
right?
They only want one thing. and
Let's
they're
go!
gonna go for the end.
SRG, let's go, guys. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's SRG. Let's go.
Over the kingdom.
SRG. I told you guys. You don't believe me.
The
There's no
M6
curse of
rematch
mine, Karthik.
carved in RQ's
I know who's gonna
ruins
win.
As the Red
SRG.
Giants stormed through the walls ahead to the semis.
SRG,
We
guys.
can all let a breath out here, whichever team you're rooting for.
Told
because we
ya, I
had
told ya.
one hell of a
SRG.
series, and of course, the sportsmanship here between these
Are
two
the Onyx ID and
powerhouse
TLPH got
teams.
through? Yes.
Unfortunately, only
Both
one
won, yeah.
can move
They're
on
on
forward.
to the next one.
So many back and forth.
Let's go,
So many times
SRG.
where we were just so uncertain as to
I voted for
who
SRG
could
to
get
win.
the better
Let's
trades
go.
or to whom it would be a lot more favorable, but SRG OG, their composure.
Big Soiree.
It was very commendable of them to stay that composed.
The win was
and
correct?
coordinated.
Okay.
Like,
I only voted for the
have to
win, I
bring it up
guess.
once
No,
again
and then I
because
voted
the
for
way
like
that
4
the game
games.
played out from the early to
That's
the mid stages
bad.
of the game. It was literally Yums, Innocent, always
Let's go.
setting things up, starting things up, and
Alright guys, I'll be back. I'll go bring food. I will eat food first. I'll be right back. Y'all can watch the interview maybe.
That's why I
I'll
said,
be right back
I mean, think
in a
about
minute.
this series overall for both our
There'll be
XP
interview
laners,
right now,
but,
so,
you know, because
yeah.
even this, like,
I'll go
you
bring
look
food.
at these highlights, and Cram
Be right
had
back.
such a good game here, and it's been a back and forth between their experiences throughout each game, you know, where we got to see Dyra do crazy things in game 1, then we saw Cram do it, and then they really solidified as a team as the series went on, and this time SRG just looked so clean with it. This was one of those games where they just locked in. Let's go ahead and throw it over on stage though with Rose to hear for our winning interview.
Thank you very much to our casters, and there you guys have it. The defending champions will be heading on to the semi-finals tomorrow. And right now, from Selangor Red Giants OG Esports, I am with the mage prodigy of Malaysia. It is none other than Stormy. Stormy, how are you right now?
I'm really proud with myself and my team, and really happy that we won today.
After this win, you guys are practically one step closer to defending the crown. Do you feel pressure? Do you feel nervous, or are you actually really confident?
Not really. We're just in the middle right now, and we're just happy that we go to the next stage. Yeah.
I think everybody here is happy, as well as the fans back at home. Now, let's talk about the matchup with RRQ, because we know that the reason RRQ chose you guys in the group draw was because they said that they were kind of looking for a revenge up against you guys. Now, for the second time that you guys have met RRQ, SRG came out on top. Is there any message that you want to give RRQ?
To RRQ, nice try, I guess.
See you guys next time?
I hope so.
Yeah, I do believe that RRQ can come back stronger in the future tournaments, and who knows, maybe then they can meet SRG once again. Okay, let's talk about the match a little bit. We know it's a full best of 5, the full series that we've had, first full series that we've had since the knockout stage began. Now, Stormy, in the first game, we could see that it was a very 50-50 matchup up against RRQ. What was actually happening?
On the first game, I can't remember that much in first game, but I think we did one mistake and it turned everything around. So I just think that it's just a mistake from us.
It was a complete brawl actually in the game 1. Then you guys managed to regain momentum and came back stronger in game 2 and 3. However, for your match point, game 4, what was that? What happened there?
We did another mistake on the first turtle before the turtle, so it happens, yeah.
Was it the case of overconfidence or miscommunication?
Not really. I think we just like wrong mechanics, I guess. That's it.
Okay, now after this win, do you guys think that SRG OG Esports it's back to its perfect form?
What?
Do you guys think you're back to your perfect form or not yet?
Inshallah, yeah.
Hopefully. Okay, now the next match, the match after this, right, Stormy? It will decide who you guys will meet in the semi-finals tomorrow. Between Onyx Philippines and Team Spirit, who do you want to meet?
I don't mind any actually, but I'm hoping that Onyx PH, because it might be a good story for us also.
Good story, and hey, we could be looking at another revenge matchup up against Onyx Philippines, because in case you guys didn't know, Onyx Philippines dropped SRG OG Esports to the lower bracket over at M6. Before I wrap up this interview, is there anything you want to say to Onyx Philippines in case you guys will be able to meet tomorrow?
Just good luck, have fun, and do the best, yeah.
Thank you very much, Stormy. Congratulations. And there you guys have it. SRG OG will be moving on to the next round tomorrow. With that, let us throw it back to the panel to break down what happened in this crazy full series. Back to you guys.
It's not redemption, but it's devastation as the Giants just trample over the Kingdom of RRQ, lording over them to advance into the semi-finals in Game 5 that I felt like at one point it was just a game of inches, man. The first one who would mess up or miss position will get punished, and that's what we saw in the very final fight.
Dude, my heart could not take it. Can this be like the new El Clasico? You know, we don't need EVOS anymore. Get them out of here. SRG OG Esports versus RRQ. These matches are insanely not only fun to watch,
yes,
but on a technical aspect, I think every MLBB lover can really appreciate it. But here we go. This is the most painful part.
2 million viewers are having their key crushed right now. It definitely hurts. The fans of RRQ are watching this happen, and I mean, SRG deserved it though. That's the best part, the snap.
Yeah.
He's a cool man.
You could read that. At first, Stormy was looking at it kind of longingly, like,
I'll be right back.
That was a good match between us. Oh, wait a minute. That's a bit violent. Oh, And then you see his reaction. Well, of course, again, the key crushes, people were looking for them at the end of group stages, but now we are seeing them here during the knockouts. We saw 2 yesterday, then we see the first one today.
Hopefully there was no song in
RQ,
between,
Hoshi,
man.
the
I might
fans,
get
and of course the
copyrighted.
team for all your efforts you brought out here. There were a lot of
Hello,
people who were
hello.
actually looking at this and saying, hey, I think RQ will get their redemption. I think they redeemed themselves in some way, but ultimately it was just SRGOG just proving why they became champions last year, why they're still considered one of the top 5, even top 4 teams in the world.
I think out of all, the fact is it's
Thank you.
currently year two of a team picking
The sync.
SRG
Thank you,
in
thank
this
you.
particular format and dropping
Free Atlas
the
skin?
ball. I think
Holy,
hey,
bro.
if they are the last kids picked on the basketball court like this, I mean, next year, hopefully teams really consider like, oh man, should we roll the dice again?
I think it's also another good point. Last time what we saw from SRG, they win 5 games up against Aurora, actually, got the win, and then moved forward and were able to make it to grand
What, 30?
finals. What does this say for SRG?
It's just
Because I think
rice.
we came in a top 8 kind of questioning them a little bit this MSC, wondering
Mint
how they
rice.
were going to perform. They had a rough groups,
Budina rice.
and they just took out RQ, which a lot of people were putting very high on the pedestal this year.
And someone we have to put on a pedestal now is our Sony Series MVP. In a game decided by so many trades for key heroes, it was in the EXP
Cram.
lane of SRGOG where they found their anchor, where they found Cram to help lead the team to victory.
Let's
I
grab,
think
guys.
even in that very last major team fight, Cram was the one that
Tomorrow's the
got
giveaway,
the
guys.
double stun
Tomorrow
onto
is the
Toy,
giveaway.
And that was the moment where it was like, it was kind of back up in the air, but Cram smashes the dream once again. And throughout this whole series, Cram has been so important to every single match.
Yeah, he's been absolutely disgusting, right? Every time we see SRG really start to falter is when he's not doing too well. And
Oh, the dog.
honestly, I can make the same comparison with Dyron from RRQ. I think RRQ put an amazing fight
What do
here,
we watch, bro?
But the primer
There's still like
of
20
SRG
minutes
OG
maybe, 20,
Esports
30.
with Cram to get those battle spells out. Then let the super play happen. He kind of tenderizes his opponents.
Thank you,
so
Bulldog,
when you
thank you.
see the showmaker himself just
Swim plus
end up
mukbang.
with Yums coming in with a tsunami slam, it's just perfect.
What do we watch?
13-1 and 8
Daily
in
dose
that
of
game
internet?
2 really helped set the tone for SRG heading into game number 3, which yet again,
Thank you, Raj.
even though Cram played a little bit more of a quiet role in this game 3, it was the over-respect by RQ and over-focus on him that allowed the X-Borg and then eventually the, I believe it was the Claude that they were with, or was it the Claude that they were with, to be able to operate freely because Cram demanded so much attention from RQ.
Yeah, I mean, just overall,
Your old video?
if Cram has a good game, and I think it was not this last game, but game number 4,
Alright.
Gideon's going, why are you guys ganking the EXP lane? That's why they're ganking the EXP lane, because you give
Alright, wait,
Cram
let me
a
see
good
that.
game, you give...
Let me see. Wait a little bit, let me see. Where's alright. I'll show you my oldest video. Let's watch my oldest video. Oh, alright. Alright, you wanna see my oldest video? Oldest? Bro, my first gameplay, my first video on my channel was this Genshin Impact. That was my first video ever. Having jail, bed on room. Genshin, yeah, I played Genshin, but then my phone didn't really. My first Gushan gameplay. Wait, let me see. You wanna see Fanny, bro? Look at this Fanny. This was 4 years old Fanny. Hopefully there's no copyright here. Bro, my editing sucks. Wait, can you hear? Okay.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it
4 years old Fanny gameplay.
hate you then.
There's this. Oh, I'll show you my montages. Wait,
Baby, but you know
I'll show you montage, boss. Montage are best. How do you share montage? No, I'll just go oldest. I'll show you montage Fanny. Back then Fanny was insane. I'll show you that. Fanny montage, this one right here. 4-year-old. Holy. This was my account. Crazy, bro. 4 years ago I had this 1500 Goshen game. Bro, how's that? Tell me, Fanny. I'm watching on 2 mobile phones, bro. Damn, thank you. This time I didn't have my iPhone. It was maybe I had. No. I didn't have iPhone this time. It was some other phone. Very laggy, bro. Very laggy, bro. I found the One Piece in every thumbnail. It's One Piece, guys. It's One Piece. That's why. 4 years ago, this is how I played Fanny. Look at that wall spam. Oh my goodness. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Fanny without blue. Fanny without blue. Can you see? Can you imagine that, bro? Fanny without blue was that OP back then, 4 years ago. Wall spam, man. Oh, I want it back. Why did they take Fanny away from me, man? Spellbomb Fanny, yeah. Fanny without buff could kill everyone, bro. I still remember this gameplay in my mind. I was super excited to make this montage. First ever. I couldn't do straight cable here. I didn't even know what straight cable was. No one knew. Your support doesn't take on. I had such high hopes for RQ. I mean, I knew SRG gonna win. But yeah, can't help it. Montages were best. Damn. Back then I couldn't record and play at the same time because my phone didn't let me. Should we watch something else? Like more? There's pretty a lot of them too. Are you heartbroken that RQ lost? No, I was supporting SRG. Suchijin looked so confident though he'd cook. I mean, yeah, it happens. Upsets happen. They happen. I can't watch this one. These really worked back then. What do you call it? Song. Oh, Cloud, you here, boss? Look at this Toram here. Phil Stat. I was goated on Phil Stat. First face cam video. It was recently, boss. Who inspired you? No one actually. Like I played ML so much. I felt like I just need to make a channel for it. Name a car for an edit. Lamborghini Veneno. Those fills that were my formula. No. I mean, yeah, first one maybe. But after that, I knew how to make formulas and stuff. Cloud isn't here, right? I wanted to see this. My canal. I feel stat the bow. It's crazy, holy. Wait, it is started. Let me see. Well,
started to understand that
of the century
still
happened.
yapping?
I'm so
holy, bro. I mean, my old videos are just this. Bro, I just took this from ML, posted on mine, and cooked. Where you from? I'm from Meghalaya. What team would you like to join if you were pro? Onyx, I guess. This one's good. This one's good. Hopefully no copyright, man. This one's good.
Okay.
Back then I really liked it. But my editing skill was so ass, bro. The terror of Franco is real.
Yeah, boy.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Have you guessed the MSC? Yeah, I guessed it on Onyx PH. Toxic player. Had to be, man.
Hello, motherfucker.
I just added so many memes back then. But these days I don't.
Huh?
Team Spirit not gonna destroy Onyx, boss. Well, now it's not good. I really liked this video back then. What can we do? We were learning. Let me see.
Excited for the next series, which will be happening.
Whoops, this is the copyright song. Don't wanna do that. Chopri YouTuber editing. What can I? It was 3 years ago. I wasn't good at editing. Would be considered top on all MLBB. Yes, thank you. Which team won MSC? What? Which team won MSC? Onyx is losing nowadays, bro. I lost trust. That's kinda true too. Bro, your best mid lane hero is my Julian. 1x jewelry, 1 diamond. How much does it cost? How much one jewelry cost? 5, 6? Bro, when will they start? Oh, show resumes in 1 minute. Wait, let me... Is that song?
King Kong. Do you expect Team Spirit to pick you?
Not really. I thought RRQ or maybe Team Liquid PH
One flower is not one diamond.
We chose Onyx Philippines because
Jewelry is 6,
they're
I
not
think.
as strong as Indonesia from what we have
Let's
seen.
play MLBB.
and
I'm
we're more
eating, boss.
confident
Let me
to
eat.
go up against them.
It's not like huge difference, you know. They both so strong teams, but we just don't have normal choices, so we just choose a little bit different teams. That's it.
How do you think of this matchup?
Very fun match and exciting.
Exciting.
Atukid Bomba. Let's eat again in desert.
In one of the most surprising twists, the reigning world champs will now face
What
off
are you
the
eating?
Rising Dragons in an
Rice?
elimination match for their first knockouts match. The throne shakes. Can Onyx PH silence the doubts, or will Team
Mint
Spirit
rice.
ignite a
Mint.
new era? That is
Mint
the
rice.
questions on everyone's heads. I'm seeing a lot of Filipinos in online comment sections suddenly proclaiming the Kid Bomba's Filipino for what he did, for allowing a
Udina
PH
rice.
Grand Finals to happen, but also respecting Team Spirit for just picking Onyx right away.
I mean, Kid Bomba's about as Filipino as I am, and I am pretty Filipino, so just saying.
I think that it's interesting that he wanted to go in this particular manner, but we all heard that interview, right?
Yeah.
We all heard him just go like, "Hey, Onyx PH are looking a little weaker compared to Indonesia," which was
He
odd.
said Philippines.
I guess
is looking a
3-0
little
for
weaker
Onyx
compared to
insane.
Indonesia. Redmar.
I think he said Onyx Philippines. I don't want, like, I miss out.
Not
I
as
didn't
good
want to
as-
laser focus in too much on
I mean,
Philippines.
he definitely said not as good as Indonesia. That's all I know.
Yep.
If I was you,
Welcome
if I
back,
was a
Orangtong.
three-time world championship region. Four, exactly. I don't know. I wouldn't take that, Remar.
I'd be fuming. I'd be fuming.
I'd be fuming. I don't know how it feels to be a four-time region champion, but.
So I think right now you're just confirming how
I'll be
much
back,
more
guys.
Filipino you are than
I'll
me.
go keep
It's
this
like
and
you're
then
more
we'll play
affected
rank.
by the
Oh, not
statement
rank.
than I
Bro.
am. I'm chill, man.
I'll just go and
here
keep this.
like,
We'll play, bro.
all right, cool. We'll see you
Watch
in the
your
game. We'll
age.
see you in the result. You know, it'll be all good.
Yeah, every single time. I don't know. I think that it's interesting that Team Spirit has like.
I'm 21.
I feel
I'll be right
like if
back.
they
I'll go
had
keep this
faster
and-
games, they could be changed in the order. Things would have shaken up a little bit more differently, right? At least for Team Spirit, I feel like they're truly they found themselves in not only their play style, but the way that they kind of have the overlook in the game.
Yeah, we have to acknowledge Team Spirit are still undefeated heading into this. They went 2-0. They were in the 2-0 bracket. They've performed incredibly well in MSC, while OnlyPH has been shaky. So maybe since Eterna and Rose got to catch up with Kelra, we'll be able to understand their mindset a little bit more heading into this series.
Hey everyone, we're backstage now with Kelra as well as Rose to aid in the translation, right? Why are you guys laughing?
I wanted to just go to the restroom and I was cornered by Kelra.
Okay, we'll get this quick though. Okay, first and foremost, we weren't able to get your response to how things went up. How did you feel about Team Spirit choosing you before Onyx ID?
Ay, ano ba? Yung pagpili sa amin ng Team Spirit, di ko talaga in-expect na pipiliin kami ng Team Spirit. Ang in-expect ko talaga nang pipili sa amin yung yung RRQ kasi parang napag-usapan namin na malakas talaga yung kutob namin na pipiliin kami ng RRQ kasi kita namin sa kanila na gustong-gusto nilang bumawi sa amin.
Okay, so he said that he actually didn't expect Team Spirit to choose them. And amongst the internal discussion that Onyx Philippines had, they all thought it was RRQ that would be picking them because they could see the eagerness that RRQ wanted to get their revenge on Onyx PH.
Oh, interesting. So why did you think that it would be you guys? Because of the RQ? But I mean, there were only two teams left, right? It was Onyx ID and you guys. So why did you think that you wouldn't be picked there?
Tingin ko kaya lang kami pinik ng Team Spirit dahil yung sinabi ko kay Kid Bomba nung inaasar ko siya.
What did you say?
Yung wag sila mababa ng lower bracket kasi tatalunin namin sila.
Oh,
Inaasar ko siya.
Okay, so he said he was actually teasing Kid Bomba, and he was saying like, don't ever drop to the lower bracket because if you do,
Stop yapping.
あなたを大切に思っています。
I think Rogers meta again, like 6 MVPs in a row for me. Sheesh, OP. $7165. Who wanna play? Who wants to play? 7165. Saber, hello there. I didn't see you, boss. Do house tour? Sometime. Some other day. Did he use Mia ult? Yes, I did. Mia ult. I see Ghost. Which Roger build you suggest? Damn, so hot! What's the degree? Holy. Who wants to play Brawl, guys? 7165. Anyone Brawl? Anyone up for Brawl? Saber wants to Brawl, let's go. 300 MS player, let's go. Like and sub, guys. Tomorrow is the giveaway. 5,000 subscribers special giveaway tomorrow. Weekly pass 127. Yes, but at the moment the website, I think it's on maintenance for 1 day, so you won't be able to recharge for 1 day. It's on maintenance, boss. They have a WhatsApp group. Just join the WhatsApp group. They always update there if it's fixed. Join the WhatsApp group. And weekly is just 127. They update there because it's in maintenance right now for 1 day, maybe 1 day, 2 day. It's maintenance, so it's shut it down, I guess. But on the website, on WhatsApp, they just like they tell you when it's fixed. Hello, Odad. Hey, I'm joining. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Save on that. From where WhatsApp group? It's on my description. Come to the long form, Preezer. Preezer, just tap my channel, come to the long form, and there you can check the description and tap the link from there. Just join in. It's trusted, don't you worry, it's trusted. I've been recharging from them for more than a year now. Go to my long form and then check the description there. It's the links there. You can tap on, like you can use link on long form. Who is that behind you? It's Luffy. It's my boy Luffy.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Thank you, Enzyme. Thank you.
5 seconds
Guys,
till the
here's
enemy
genius.
reaches the battlefield. Smash
We
them.
go Gushan again.
All troops deployed.
Don't go. Maniac. Let's go. My savage boss. Nah, my savage. Oh my goodness. Where's my savage? Bro, what the hell? But from Nagaland, sheesh, OP. Oh, blanket. What do you mean? This? This one? Oh, this right here, down here? Yeah, it's the blanket. Need tomorrow double for Chow Golden. If it'll be fixed tomorrow, they'll tell you on the website, boss. They update there every time. Oh, late! Stole my Maniac Saber. Oh, it's not Saber! What? It's Hinata. What is Saber? Oh, Martis. Alright, execute is much better. Face tomorrow. Tomorrow's the giveaway, guys. Giveaway. 5,000 subscribers special giveaway tomorrow.
Double kill.
Holy crystal. The holy damage with the holy crystal. Let's go! Hell yeah! Savage, let's go! Easy Savage with the Goshen. Dementia kicking in. Finally a Savage, yes sir. Yo, I tried to steal it. Yo, that guy playing at 300 MS. Oh my, are you kidding me? CC. Yo, bro. I did not buy Holy Crystal. Crazy. You have to be subscribed to join the giveaway. It's tomorrow. You have to be there when I stream. To join the giveaway. Teach me. Teach you what, Gusha? Play like me, 2,800 match on Gush. I thought Granger was there. I mean, I saw him taking that heal. Y'all dead? Bro, I missed. Blood right here. Boom bam, boom bam. 2,800 match is crazy. I played Gushan way too much, boss. Way too much. Oh my goodness, I got first kill. I subscribed. Damn, thank you, Enzyme. Thank you. Play with Haya. Have they started it? I don't think so. They're still on break. Yeah, still on break. They're still on break. Are you kidding me? Can't do anything. Should I play for Epic? Depends. Report Yuzong. Report Hinata. Virat, hello. What time you usually live stream? 8 o'clock. Are you from India, Enzyme? If you're from India, then I usually go live at 8 p.m. IST, Indian Standard Time. Report Martis. No, we understand Martis. 300 MS. I won't be able to do shit. Biraj, hey. What's your real name? Alexandre, boss. That guy lagged, bro. I'm from India. My name is Alex too. Damn, really? Crazy. Nice name. We'll go again. Let's go again. New lobby. Whoever gonna join. First come, first serve. 7805. 7805. First come, first serve. Are you seriously assassin in your previous life? We won, Saber. That's why you weren't Choco. Who's gonna join? 7805. Anyone who wants to? Hop in. Instead of recap movie. 7805. Who's gonna join? It's first come, first serve. Same people wanna join? Join in. But whoever gets first. So. Draft is about to start, I guess. I mean, they're already on their seats. Should we play? Yes, you can, Enzyme. Just use this lobby code 7805. Anyone? It's first come, first serve. I'm back. Welcome back, Dana. I ate a lot of damage. I'm not hungry anymore. Nice one, Hinata. Nice one. 7875. No, 7805. Right, so full though. It's full. All you are newbie to this game? Pick Haya. In Brawl, you don't get a hero to pick, boss. Nah, bro. I'm remembering this. Yes. Nah. Show! Someone swap. I don't want this Aldos. Oh, Gushan again? I don't want to play Gushan. Tired, man. Someone else. Lance. Yeah. Yes. The Gushan. Yeah, you can join next, Enzyme. You can join next. You have to be fast, yeah, because people, like, you know, everyone's fast. That was enough ML for me for this week. What the hell, Saber? Just like that? No way, the game has started. Let me see. Nah, bro, nah. No way, it started. Holy, we gotta go. I might go AFK. Screw Brawl. The game started.
Seen from the group stages from both
Screw
TS
Brawl,
as
guys.
well as
Screw Brawl.
Onyx P. They always have to play weak side a majority of the time, and even in winning lane matchups, we don't see them completely take over the map in comparison to like
Report
Dylan and
Lance.
Cran.
I'll go AFK, guys. I have to go AFK.
This is another team that
yeah, I'll have to go AFK.
we only got to
guys,
see 4
please
games
win
we saw
without me.
A Phobius, a CC, and a Badong from the side of Kid Bomba. And then even for Sawo as well, we see a lot of pick-up picks.
I'm gonna get bronze there.
His last 2 games against Homeboy, and then it was
ban Lance, King Kong's Lance. I left them on Brawl. It's crazy.
So 3 of those 4 picks.
Report Lance.
Plays. So far, I feel like Team Spirit, we've seen a very similar draft overall from all of their games.
Yeah, so let's see if maybe, alternatively, what if that's something Onyx PH is going to use in this? Knowing that you have a very clear set of hero choices for the EXP lane roam, and a clear philosophy. It seems like what Team Spirit is walking into
get bronze
this MSC
AI.
is what Onyx PH
I'll
has
get
utilized
AFK though, yeah. I'll get
M6,
AFK.
during M6, and the run of championships, especially in SP. Yes, earlier this year is that they like having that strong control, that strong tempo-breaking control.
Give me Starlight Pass. Tomorrow's the giveaway. You can join tomorrow, Dark Nova. Tomorrow's the giveaway.
These teams want to play the
Starlight
game
card
is
is also there.
if there is a specific expressive style in their composition, they will fall on their swords to play that particular sniper.
Get Bomba, bro. I want to see Get
slow
Bomba.
down. That's what TS and Onyx
He's good friends with
we need to kind of tempo
Moba
break
Zane.
and force the advantage when we do have it. Both teams are notorious at doing it at a high level. Now, looking at the bans so far, it's kind of strange because I feel like a lot of teams have kind of strayed away from this Uranus, but not Onyx PH. They seem to consistently ban it out for the majority of their games, and now the TS has that first pick already locked in. The Yi Shun Chin slips
King Kong might go Fanny, bro. Might
now,
go
something
Fanny.
for Onyx PH in terms of the XP
If they don't ban Fanny, I feel like King Kong gonna go Fanny.
Games in the group stage were won with the Phoveus. I think it could definitely be something we see up front.
Onyx winning this for real? Yes, Saber, I'm with you, boss.
YSS as well could help against that, so I think it's something we want to keep our eyes open. We saw how much mid lane was priored last game.
Uranus is already banned, and who knows what other heroes they will ban.
Farsa, Phoveus, potential combo, but they go for the
1-1,
which is left open. They
left
get
a
the
1-1?
Phoveus, but now my question for Team Spirit.
After this one subs on my main account, I live in Shillong. We should do collab sometimes. We should, Joy Boy, we should.
Very well.
Damn, we should, Joy Boy.
And I do think that
Crazy.
it does supplement the
Tomorrow
YSS
there'll be
like
a giveaway,
decent
try your
amount,
luck.
especially
Yes,
in the
sir.
earlier stages of the game where you kind of want him to like ramp fast. He kind of, you know, Selena works like a jawhead, right? Speed up that farm, get him to those higher levels as quick as possible, double his gold as fast as possible. But the power picks and
Fanny, King Kong
priority
might
in
go
terms of
Fanny.
the draft is kind of
Irritel
strange,
is-
right?
yeah, they
Boxia
have to
gets let
figure-
through, Wan gets let through, Yi Shun Shin gets let through, right? And
Irritel
I'm
to
still
counter,
a big question mark for me whether
1-1.
Boxia is still going to get considered, get picked up here from
Irritel
either
with
TS
what?
or Onyx
What's a good
PH.
tank free?
Team Spirit though leads towards the Moscow
Moskov.
juicing tricks.
I think something that I just, on a side note, what's so great about the meta right
Wherever
now is
there's
it feels
1-1,
like
there's
every
a
two
win-win.
teams we see
See?
go against each other.
1-1
there's
equals
a
to a
slightly
win-win.
different ban order,
Farsa's
a
risky.
slightly different pick order, and there's no cemented meta just yet, at least like for 10 heroes. You know, it's always a little change up. And the fact that both these teams let the YSS through, let the Wan through, two picks that we're barely seen ever get picked at all is insane to me, but is exciting to me, right? So on PH now, do they lock in their mid laner right now?
I think Onyx might go Kadita,
do they
right?
play safe? The Kimmy's gone.
Isn't
Farza's
Kadita good
still
here?
up, or do they go for their jungle? Because with the differences,
I feel like King
no
Kong will
matter
just go
what, they're gonna
Fanny.
get banned against one of those two
Kadita?
options.
Yeah, I think that Hayabusa is a pretty good option overall this time, but
Oh, yeah,
they would
Hayato,
look
bro.
to play for some of the other lanes.
Fanny, I knew it, it was
still
Fanny.
wide open, which I think even better.
Shvankar,
than
hello,
Hayabusa,
welcome to stream.
especially when you're up against the
5-1. I get.
Onyx Philippines though really needs to draft
Damn,
a strong
man.
Roman
Yeah, I
mid
think-
that can help.
I
the
knew it,
Fanny
bro. It's Fanny. I
defend
knew
her
it.
side of the jungle. When you have a juice in
Farsa
and a
just
YSS
better?
on the side of Team Spirit,
on
you
Onyx,
already
Farsa
know
wouldn't
you're
be best,
expecting EXP laners and roamers that are
Kadita,
not
they might go
afraid to
Kadita.
invade early to really bother the rotation here
or
of
they
King
ban
Kong.
Kadita.
So I think Team Spirit might want
Like,
to look into banning out either a Badang or Gatot Kacha away from Brusco, two roamers who in this
Spirit might
scenario
ban Kadita.
supplement the Fanny very well.
Ooh.
Farsa banned him,
But they
yeah.
also have to consider anything that kind of falls between the lines, right?
100% win rate on
number one,
what, bro? What
decently
the hell?
good. I think that Badang is also a pretty good call since we're not 100% on what exactly the Phoveus has to play into, right?
Yeah.
The CC
My
is
favorite
still
team,
up
Onyx
for
PH.
grabs,
Damn,
and
nice,
then
nice.
We've got a lot
Sristy,
of
how you
problems to
doing?
kind of fulfill, right?
How are you,
Do we
boss?
care more
Long time no
about
see,
Kirk
for
in
sure.
his lane, or is
How
he
you
going
doing?
to play weak side, right? And I think this final ban from
Selena
Onyx
Super
PH
Friends?
will predetermine that. TS on the
Oh,
other
Selena
hand,
is a good
mid
choice.
laners. You got to get rid of
Yeah,
the mid
yeah,
laners
yeah.
right now. You got to make sure
But
that
maybe
mid lane does
Kadita.
not have priority so that we can protect ourselves
Kadita,
from the
don't you
pressure
go
that
for
Fanny
Kadita.
may apply to either side lane.
So what do we take out in mid lane on Team Spirit? What do we ban? I mean, obviously,
They banned Chow.
Farza, Yves,
Yeah.
ZTN are
Yves.
all options. Those are the hot picks right now.
Yeah.
I'm still flabbergasted with this draft right now. The fact that so many picks have been let through, or at least that these teams seem okay to be let through, and we're about to watch a completely different game than what we saw in the past series.
Time to ban Chow.
I feel like
Even
this Eve
Bro's
ban by
banning
Team
him.
Spirit is very
Yeah,
telling,
same.
though. They're looking to take control
A little better right now
early
today,
to
I got
mid
realized.
through skirmishes.
You leave from
That's
what
one of the
happens,
main
Risty?
reasons why you want to take away an Eve, because you are putting priorities on
What happened,
turtles
boss?
and invades into the purple
Was it
buff
because you stayed up
of
lane?
King Kong. But Don gets
Take
banned.
care, man. man.
by Onyx Philippines instead of picking it up themselves.
Yep, so they're willing to say, Kirk, you're going to play weak side here, right? We don't want to have TS be
Selena
able
ban.
to hold on
They
to such
might go.
strong picks. And finally, the Selena is going to be the inevitable
what happened,
ban for the
boss.
side of TS as well, trying to make sure that, hey, at least for this family, she's not
Yeah,
going
I'll
to be able to
ask you later on
keep up
Discord.
with how fast the raw
What hero
jungling
you have
speed
highest
coming out
title?
from Yishin is going to come through.
Hello.
Now, we do see the Gatot come through as well, which now makes the mid lane kind of obsolete.
I think they're also trying to whittle down the comforts of Sao. I think we might end up seeing Sao play
So
a
good for
different hero
TikTok
than
combo.
Versus here.
How does he answer the
believe in
Fanny right now?
Bomba.
The Cho's gone.
Yeah.
They could go for something.
Explain,
like
hey there.
Kaja, Franco.
Highest title is with
something of
Fanny.
that nature.
Or with Gushan.
Ruby.
Back then
could
I
always
was
be
like
slotted
global.
to EXP or something like that for
Later,
Team
I'll tell
Spirit.
later about on Discord.
Could
Yes,
be an
yes,
answer.
Tristy.
Even
I'll
Ruby
ask you
Rome,
later,
I know
boss.
it's not popular, but it's a possibility.
I wonder if... Oh,
But
wait,
take
that's a
care, boss.
Kufra.
Take care.
Oh,
Classics.
yeah.
Kufra.
They go for classic responses to the Fanny
CC might be good.
1-1 and some of the focus I'm trying to remember, but okay.
Glue.
They go for the Glue as their solid frontline presence. This Team Spirit draft is very well
Kadita.
built for their main backline, for their YSS,
Louis,
their
no,
Moscow, and their
not
Juice
Louis.
in.
And a
Kadita.
little bit of underestimation of the Fanny, right? They have a couple of ways to deal
promise.
with it, but not
100% win rate.
guaranteed. And that Onyx, they're ready to rumble.
It's literally,
They wanna fight.
I swear I was about to guess it.
Onyx PH first match? Yes, yes.
And it's
Amir, hey,
so far in
awesome.
MSC.
Yeah, and it's come in clutch so many
Babish,
times. A
hey.
very strong pick, especially in terms of what they want to bring. A little bit maybe weaker in the laning phase, just like in the first few minutes. But as the game gets moving, Onyx PH to be in a great position.
We could see a lot of skirmishes.
Onyx, let's
early
go.
on.
Onyx
You pick
for
up
the win.
Faramis, that's a sign to the other team that you are willing to fight. Once that Faramis is level 4.
Faramis, they want to fight, Saber. They want to fight. Kyrie, where? This is not Kyrie's Onyx. This is King Kong Sonic.
We are
Gary
amped up
Sonic
and
either
ready.
tomorrow or
Thanks
day
so
after.
much to the panel there for breaking it down.
I don't know, man.
We're
I
ready
haven't
for
seen
another
it.
5 games. I'll tell you that much. Welcome to the English desk here. I'm Naisu, and this is Brigida to bring it the action between Team Spirit and Onyx Philippines. Who will it be? I'm just going to throw it out there. I called the Kufra. All right, Brigida is my
Witness.
Is my backup. She's my witness here. What do you think? Is this enough to deal with King Kong's Fanny?
I mean, it does feel like they've just decided to directly respond to whatever was brought out here by Onyx PH, but I feel like it ultimately lies in how well they're able to play around
What happened to
this
Srishti?
Lee Sun-shin, because it's going to be a very
She's sick.
crucial part in this entire piece that
Onyx,
Team Spirit
Kyrie,
does want
boys
to play
on my
in
favorite.
this game, because majority
Yeah, they're
of
good.
the
Indo.
damage
So your favorite is
gonna rely on
Onyx
him,
Indo.
especially for those early skirmishes
This one is
that
Onyx
pointed out by our
PH,
panelists,
Philippines.
because we're expecting a lot of those to come
Drax
in
official.
the
Hey,
first
hey.
few minutes of the game.
Yeah, I think this is a very, Trek said it best there. It's like, this is a very different flavor that we're already seeing in game 1 with the drafts here, which is great. Again, and we also have another debut hero to MSC, and we've had so many picks. I'm not sure exactly the number we're at. I know it's like 87 or something like that. Here's a
Okay,
play,
already
though.
Kufra in there for Kirk.
Tyrant's Revenge towards the XP laner, but Brusco's also
But they're
there
too tanky.
to
All
provide
these 4
some
heroes
sort of
right here, bro,
assistance.
tanky as shit.
And for Kid Bomba, you generally have to play it carefully for the glue in this game, because the Faramis came in at the perfect
There's
time.
a redeem
you know?
code? Holy,
yeah,
didn't
Thermos is
even
great.
know.
A lot of teams
Perfect
kinda
timing,
sleep on this
Cloud,
pick
yeah.
still. But nonetheless, it's very valuable. The NetherRealm's great. It's got a 100% win rate right now, and the couple times that we've seen it pop up.
We are losing
but
this
you see
game.
a whole lot of common emblem over here for Team Spirit to go ahead and play around this. Again, you're going to have to maybe just set things up with the Kufra if you can, if you're Sawo, but also you can rely on the fact that Kid Bomba is on this glue. And like we saw from the previous series, glue, or really any of our XP laners right now, the main heroes that are picked up, could be so valuable to a lot of these games in and out. So this first objective is going to be the focus here. They're going to already poke back and forth, pulling Sawo back, but they fight for space around the turtle.
Yeah, they've zoned out one shot really well, but the fight is still going on. King Kong trying to look for Sao, but the clutch shield coming in from the turtle might save him just for a bit. NetherRealm also committed as well, but they're still going for the fight. Kirk jumping in with the Infernal Pursuits, but this might be the time to disengage. The SOT is going to land, and it might be time for Hiko to go in if he does decide to join the fight.
No,
but
he won't.
Team Spirit will have full confidence
Yo,
that they're
Team
able
Spirit.
to take it on, even without Hiko.
Great comms there. Team Spirit, I feel like Hiko probably was like, should I follow through? But you know, it was the call from Team Spirit, and Kid Bomb was like, no, we at least got another kill, or we got one of the kills here that we needed, plus the objective. So that gives them that little bit of advantage now. And again, it's just one of those things that kind of can have the factor where it builds up on compound interest here throughout the game. But nonetheless, you just want to farm up. If Hiko has this opportunity to just farm up on the Mozkov, that's
Onyx
where we
gonna
see
win, right? Onyx gonna win. I've betted on Onyx
later on.
They have to win. They have to give me my cons back.
Even if he lands a Spirit Destruction, that's completely fine. But even then, King Kong getting the kill himself, giving him a little bit of a amp up time here on the Fanny. So far, though, it's interesting, Breda, because everybody still gets super excited for a Fanny.
Yeah. Oh, they want to kill Kid Bomba.
You know, he's gonna. I mean, this is Kid Bomba. He should be fine.
He should be.
Yo! It's Kirk who went in the turret.
As well, and that
SOD
for this particular instance. King Kong and Kirk might play it a bit more safer now because the SOD is also there. Crimson Beacon in.
Kirk dead.
Coming in from Sunset Lover. Gets to find the knockup and the kill onto Kirk.
Man, oh man, I didn't know if
Team Spirit.
Hiko would follow up again, but again, that's threat enough. I landed the spear. You don't know if he's going to follow through or not, but still,
Team Spirit teams, I'm supporting you, Cloud.
It's such a suspense factor here for
the spear or the glue.
The spear. Like,
I was gonna say glue is also.
Lag or just my net? I think it's just your net, boss.
I mean, somehow, yeah. But the SOD landed twice.
It has.
Never went in.
Hard says TS, but coins on Onyx.
It's like there's this passive effect to it. It's like, okay, everybody's like paying attention to that. Like, does he follow through or not?
They got Easton Shin, the one shot is doing good.
Has control right now of this turtle because King Kong's got to get his own purple buff.
Whoa, Sao didn't
The thing with Fanny is you need your purple. That's much more important than turtle.
From the Lantern Flare and Kid Bomba. He finds Kirk. This time around, the spear won't land, but AOG will, knocking up multiple
Bro, Kirk is like feeding right now. It's just like with Dyron. Oh, nice one, King Kong there. Killing one shot. Get away, 1 HP.
Gets to use the Traceless to keep himself safe.
Yo!
Kid Bomba mounts onto another member. That's going to be Super Friends. But he will have to walk away.
Oh, Sallow. He's jumping in. He goes forward. But there's no dice there. You know, you can't. I thought they would stay a little bit longer, put some pressure there. But hey, Team Spirit gets themselves a 2.5k lead. They've got a couple more kills in favor, plus an objective.
Fanny.
And this is just
best assassin is
gold lane
Lance.
1v1 for this 5 minutes, which is great because again, coming into this matchup, we were comparing the two gold laners here with Hiko and of course Kelra. And yeah, I think you need more time to see exactly the hype build-up for Hiko, the Hiko mania we talked about.
We lost. We played Brawl. We lost, boss. I was AFK, man.
Over an M6.
I was AFK.
But right now, it's just him and Kelra holding down the gold.
It's going to take some time, especially for these two gold laners we're seeing right now. A lot of the focus, particularly in the past few games that we've seen here in MSC, definitely lies in the mid trio and in how well they're able to manage that mid lane. But now,
King Kong, you ulted on Fanny?
Here by Kid Bomba, one shot trying to apply
Yo, King Kong's dead!
And even right under the turret, they'll be successful in that pickoff.
And that is just how annoying a glue can be.
Noob.
Even sticking to a Fanny. Making
Fanny.
Yeah, a flying Fanny, making you just have a hell of a time. And then you complement that with a Kufra. So they're going to put the pressure on the purple buff. And this is where it starts to really hurt. If you are playing a Fanny and you fall behind like this, even down to the purple buff not being available for you, it puts you in a really difficult spot.
Yeah. And to be fair, I feel like Sao
Score
hasn't been
it's
the
0-0.
one to go in first majority
This is the first game.
Time.
It's 0-0.
Even
no one has won.
There were moments that it felt like he could go in with a Tyrant's Revenge and
first match of Onyx
members of Onyx PH.
and Team
It felt
Spirit.
like the way he's playing this Cooper
But
right
Fanny,
now
man, I have doubts on Fanny. You know why? Because it's Fanny. Fanny's not the meta anymore.
At least for now, because they still acknowledge the fact that Onyx
She's
PH,
good, but not good as some other
any moment in time,
junglers.
King Kong can still go in from any angle he wants to. And so all their priority lies now or falls into keeping one shot safe and handing over the snowball, which clearly is working because he's already 1,500 gold
Lila, hey, welcome
Kong.
back. This match
one of those situations where Onyx Philippines has to.
I mean, yeah, right now they're winning, obviously.
For dealing with that setting potential that we're seeing from Sao.
King Kong is 2 levels behind Davinci Shin.
Tankiness that the glue gives
behind
you.
one shot.
But also, eventually, how do we get to one shot? How do we get to Hiko later on once he's activated for those fights? That's the biggest question here. Now, again, you can play around the utility that you have a Faramis. You can play around that King Kong should have some decent damage on the Fanny throughout the game. But as we're seeing, even for King Kong, he's having a hard time cabling in and out of these fights. You know, it's not the easiest for him to do. And you take a look at the items here, you can see the difference in the gold lane. Mind you, a lot of this has just been 1v1. So Hiko is actually with a lead against Kelra here.
And even the junglers. Both junglers and gold laners of Team Spirit are 1,000 gold ahead of
making it hard
their
for King Kong.
counterparts in Onyx PH, and now they're trying to disrupt even their attempt to take
King
the
Kong got the
purple
buff.
King Kong successfully secures it with the retribution, though, but Perk jumps in, and
So
they're
the friends on his ult.
at least to keep them a bit more safe, but the Tyrant's rage!
Yo, it's over for Onyx, bro.
PH,
It's Fanny, bro. Don't pick Fanny in tournaments. Don't pick that shit. Holy, Fanny in tournaments, ain't it?
One shot,
too much
kills.
buff
Gets
dependent, bro. Too much. It's not good. You need objectives.
Again, putting pressure
You need
on
objectives.
the purple buff is all they have to do.
I mean, yeah, if Fanny can
is in this position where
farm
it's
and
like,
one
we
shots,
gotta
then
go
yes,
ahead
but
and get a purple buff to King Kong.
The game ain't going
he was
that
able
long.
to go ahead, secure it with the retribution. But again, your team is in this position.
Glue is super annoying,
they're
yeah.
gonna be forced to
RP.
fight because of the way this lineup works
Whom
for
do you
Team
support?
Spirit.
I support
so
Onyx,
now
yeah.
they find themselves with a
Kaplan,
very healthy
hey.
lead, and you know, I'm surprised
What
with
happened
some
to
of the
Onyx?
positioning
They
here,
picked
some of the
Fanny, bro.
decisions from Onyx
Too
Philippines
much buff dependent, and if she gets invaded, Fanny can't do shit without her buff.
Up front to get information,
Don't
to do what
Fanny
they
in
can,
tournaments,
but I think
never.
they know it. They have to just give
Unless you know you
this
can defeat
Lord
them.
up. They have so much ground to cover here.
Now
Not that they
Onyx PH
can't
are
late
playing
game, they can
defensively,
still
a
win
huge
late game.
responsibility
Fanny
is
can
definitely
still
gonna fall
one-shot
into the
late
hands
game.
of Super
But it's
Prince.
late
Right
game,
now,
bro,
he
like
doesn't have
late
access to his
game.
ultimate, but he has to make sure
Nice
that,
one.
okay, the Spear of Misery will definitely land there. We'll see. But, yeah, the way that he doesn't
Fanny's
have the
not it for
is going to be a
tournaments.
big problem if he's the one that's targeted first by Team Spirit, especially by
One shot
Sao
is
here,
actually
because he's the
one-shotting
one
right
who
now.
needs to
Yeah.
kind
He's showing
of
his
buy
worth.
a bit more time for his team. He's the one. He's the only one capable of doing that, because so many things have to be set in place for Onyx PH and their lineup to work, and not even their attempts to manage the macro.
Level
are working right
14
now,
is
because
insane, bro, in one shot.
Every time King Kong tries to go out with a Fanny, there's just a
Do the Onyx will
there's just
lose?
this immediate response. You see it right
Seems
now
like
from
it.
Team Spirit to not
If they
allow
don't
them
pick
to go
Fanny,
any
bro, they might
further.
win.
Yeah, this
With
is great.
Fanny,
This Lord
it's
is
too
eventually
much
going to go down
dependent,
here.
bro.
Does get a charge up
They're like
on
a
the top.
baby, man, in
Sao's charging up
Fanny.
I don't think they want to force this fight. They're going to clear out the waves here. They hold on to these base turrets. So even with this kind of lead, Team Spirit doesn't want to overextend into this.
Yeah.
Just taking it through this. King Kong takes some damage. He'll be fine. He's just trying to clear out these waves, but they will lose that holy defense shield now on the bottom side. So Team Spirit has pretty much accomplished what they set out to do on this first Lord push.
The thing is, if the Kufra, if Sao just shows
Onyx for
Onyx
win.
PH that he's charging, then that's just
I mean,
basically
Onyx is
to
playing so
threaten them
bad. Like,
to
who told you to
be
pick
very
Fanny?
conscious of where they're going to position themselves,
Man,
because it's not
Fanny's
necessarily a
stunned.
surprise attack that they're planning to do. It's just another form of probably zoning Onyx PH out.
But
And at
late
least
game,
for
late
them,
game,
they've
late
been able
game,
to
late
defend
game, they
all their
might
base
have a
turrets.
chance
It's still
because you know
intact,
why?
but all
They
their
got
holy
1-1.
shields,
1-1 is a
they're
win-win
gone,
here.
and we're only
Late
approaching
game.
the 11
Kelra's
minute
still
mark.
doing fine.
No
0-0-0,
one
he's
from
doing
Onyx
fine.
PH is actually safe.
Kelra
There are
can
just so
still
many
save
ways
the
for Team
game
Spirit
later.
to gather information,
So just-
to gather vision.
Yep.
We just
and
gotta
to
hope for
just zone
Kelra.
them overall. Okay, Mountain Shocker nearly landed onto King Kong, but at least they're able to keep themselves safe.
You're just seeing, I mean, right now, this is such a tough game to get back and turn around if you're Onyx Philippines. And you don't have any other option if you're King Kong to just push those, you know, the cross lanes or, you know, push those side lanes. That spear is going to be thrown.
Almost.
But King Kong's going to be fine, and that's all he can do. He can put pressure. Hopefully they can get a turret. Because, I mean, look at this. They have nothing. We're going to... Onyx Philippines has no turrets, no objectives.
No hero is better than Moskov in late game? I don't think so.
The one
I think 1-1 is pretty damn
these
good.
Are the surmountable steps that have to happen here for Onyx Philippines, and the only person that can do that is King Kong. Now, we have seen through MSC games 10K ahead, turn around.
Wait, they actually go after Kirk?
Yo,
but
Kirk.
there's a decent amount
Look
of
at the damage.
the
shit,
is just enough.
Fredrin.
Even the
Oh,
Nether is immediately
Fram.
taken out. Kelra
Over,
is
bro.
the next target. One shot is currently
It's over, 12
godlike
minutes.
on this Yisun Shin. It's only Super Prince and King Kong who will try to defend and clear the way, but there's a knockup from the Spear of Misery, and they have their eyes on
Yo, they
nothing
defended
else
it.
but
Oh,
the base. There's
missed.
the SOD, but
That's what he missed on Fanny.
They've been able to deal with the minions, and now they might actually want to go for more. There goes the Ghost Bursters coming in from Super Prince 2, but now it's a retreat for Team Spirit.
So close to ending the
can do
game
much.
there
That's
for
also
Team
true though,
Spirit.
Bijir.
Nonetheless, they'll go ahead, grab the Lord. King Kong might actually get his purple buff here now. Now, will that be enough? They're facing down
depends
a
if one
massive
activates her
gold
also.
deficit. This is so
One
far
can do much
behind
better. It depends.
for Onyx Philippines that Team Spirit can go ahead and force a fight onto this next push with this Lord. Looking at the items here, they are completely where they need to be. You already saw it in that last fight. If they decide, they almost just have free pickings to decide to who they want to go on. It doesn't matter if it's Brusco or if it's
Watching
Kurt.
from Iliad.
These supposedly tanky heroes are not tanky
stream.
enough to deal with this kind of damage that is coming through from Team Spirit. So they have to play the macro game here. I'm not sure what Onyx Philippines wants to do here.
Penny going
Cut
for the
the
blue.
waves if they can.
No.
But eventually, you got to get ready for that base defense.
Yep. That's going to be the next big step here for Onyx PH. They have a lot of catching up to do, especially considering the
12K goal lead against Onyx.
That's currently in the hands of Team Spirit. But Team Spirit are going to take this step by step. A surprise step coming in from
bro,
South, but there's the flicker and the
Saul.
nether realm. Brusco jumps in with the AOG, but
Fanny's
Fanny makes
dead.
it out alive! King Kong
Fanny
gets
not
bursted
dead!
down.
Oh
There's
my
the
goodness,
coming
man.
in as well from Kelvin,
It's
but
over,
that
it's
doesn't
over.
seem to be
It's
enough.
over.
It's
GG's.
a legendary for one shot, and that's
GG's.
game number 1 for Team Spirit.
GG's.
And Team Spirit, they had smile.
Report on. Report Onyx. Report Onyx. Crazy, man. GG's. GG's. 200 waste. Report me. Bro, Team Spirit is this OP? Onyx scamming my coins. Saber, you know what? They picked Fanny. Oh shit. They picked Fanny. It's all because of Fanny, bro. Too much buff dependent. That's not how you should be playing in tournaments. Like, play a hero that's not that dependent on a buff. Because when there is objectives, you don't need to wait for your buff and then go for that. Yumi, hello there. Team Spirit. TS is Team Spirit. 10263. Who wants to join? How was the game? My bot, how did... Bro, I died 17 times. Oh my goodness. My bot died 17 times. Are you crazy? Who in the bot dies that much? I've never seen that many deaths on me. I've never seen that. 10263, guys. 10263. Countered hard. They countered Fanny, yeah. Like Fanny, it's just too dependent. When there's objective, Fanny can't go unless she has a buff. Bro, what is this? First of all, you tell me. How does a bot die 17 times in Brawl? How the hell? 10263, guys. Who's gonna join? 10263. Let's check your credit score too. Credit score. I think it'd still be though. It's still 110. Wait, I'm from Meghalaya. Eastern Shin is about to go to go full build. They were just snowballing. Onyx losing this hard? Crazy. I'm gonna edit that AFK and make it Choco. Hey, Karthik, chill. 017 is crazy work. I mean, how does a bot die that many times? I don't even know. Tomorrow's the giveaway, guys. 5,000 subscribers special giveaway. 4 giveaways, like 4 winners. Starlight 2, 1 Starlight card, 2 weekly pass, and 1 any epic skin that you want. That can be gifted. Any epic skin tier below that can be gifted. Tomorrow's the giveaway. 5,000 subscribers special. Go Leslie. Kill the bomb ka mid. Once the bomb comes, she bit.
Sniper 準備完了。命令を。
Twisty's playing. You get saved. Assami, damn. I'm from Meghalaya. Not from Guwahati. Sheesh. Pipat kum na Jason, ada ba? Solo rank push in India server is very hard. Anywhere solo rank push is hard. Yo Nya, how you doing? Onyx lost their first game. They got cooked by Team Spirit. Super cooked. Bro, who won? Or what? Who won? Or yes, ngadi Kasi. I am Kasi. How you doing, Nya? Nyaruhodo. Hojo. Oh, from Hojo? Where's that place? Damn, thank you though. Abraham.
Welcome to
Had a long day.
Legends.
Alex curse working? It's not my curse. It's them feeding. It's them playing Fanny, bro. I never told them to play Fanny.
The battlefield.
Who told them to play Fanny?
All troops deployed.
I'm exhausted. Time to rest. Time to rest. Onyx lost their first game. SRG won earlier. Like they won. RRQ lost. And Onyx lost their first game. Onyx got cooked. The King Kong picked Fanny. No objective, nothing. Just buff, got cooked. Like Fanny, not it. Pro scenes, Fanny don't play. Bro. It's not it. Yo, Gusha? Lituzawa? Oh my goodness. Whoa, Esther, how did he? That hurts, boss. We don't have a frontliner. Insane. Frontliner is Zushin. Kidding me, boss? I have to die, man. God damn. Nice, don't go, Sean. Oh my goodness. Yo, oh, thank you so much, Nia. Thank you so much. Tomorrow's the giveaway, guys. Tomorrow's the giveaway. And thank you, Nia. Thank you. Yo! Tomorrow is the big giveaway. Oh my goodness. I'm already dead. Dead. Tomorrow's the giveaway, guys. Tomorrow's the giveaway, so you gotta be a subscriber to join the giveaway. Can I join next? Next is the game. Have they started? Wait, let me see. Almost, not yet. If Ador wins, I'm not giving him the skin. I mean, yeah, I can't help it. Yeah. Ah, we're cooked. Estes bounce, I saw that. I'm from Meghalaya, Storm. Yo, James, hello. 3 times now. How are you doing, James?
Double kill. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. Nya is sponsoring the giveaway. Nya and Alexia sponsoring the giveaway. She's the one giving the skin, so it's her. She's the boss here. Yo, back. We lost, guys. We lost. Dead. Oh my goodness.
Defeat.
We're gonna watch MSC first, boss. I think it's started. Ladu Skinador. I think we'll watch the MSC. It has started. I don't want to go AFK again though. Next brawl. Enzyme, if you want to play, you have to be fast, boss. Next brawl.
Yeah. He needs that Onyx ban.
There it is. It is going to get banned out by Team Spirit because they
Perfect time.
know better. I do think this is one of the few picks in my mind that should not get let onto the map unless you are going to get it for yourself.
Team Spirit banned the YSS.
You have never participated in a giveaway, Cloud?
And
Damn,
I think
man.
that's it in
You are
terms
one of the
like
earliest
getting some of the best picks
people
possible
here.
out in the hands of King Kong.
Baxia. They also have to get rid of the Baxia. They need to open up a couple more mid picks here, and then we'll see what the response is. Because so far, the underperforming heroes that we've seen from King Kong also include the Fredrin.
Yep. Onyx PH are actually the ones to ban out the Baxia. Could
Onyx
be setting
needs
up for
redemption now.
Uranus
They
rush
have to,
pick,
Saber.
but
They
then
have to.
Uranus priority has also went completely down ever since the group stages.
Did you got 33 diamond? I didn't do it.
Day since
I didn't
yesterday,
use
we didn't even see
the
a
code.
pick or ban, did we? It's only these two teams are the one. Only Onyx PH has been the one to ban it so far in Knockout. They don't ban it this time. Is that
They ban
another
Lancelot
small
Venison
tale of, like,
of
what's going
King
on?
Kong.
Like, why do they think so differently than every other team right now? We're going to see now
main
for Team
role?
Spirit's last
Jungle.
ban. The Bosch is gone. They decide to ban out the Kalea.
See smiles there from the head coach of Team Spirit. Sonic PH are now going into the first. Do they put priorities at the center of the map for Super Friends? Nothing to rush in the EXP. Gold, nothing to rush. Oh, they can rush the 1-1, but then it might end up becoming the same story if you can't build around it well.
The mid lane is possible.
How old are you? I'm 21.
If they decide to rush it,
21.
there are still some utility junglers out there they can put on the front side, the Fredrin, things like that. I almost feel like if they wanted to
by
go
the way,
for
guys,
this
from the
last
short
game of
stream, if
Fredrin,
you want to
they would've
watch
been
on a
bit
bigger
better. They
screen,
go for the 1-1
tap on my
up front.
channel,
Team
come to the
Spirit
long
down with the
form.
response. Do they just pick up the Phobius
1-1 again from Kilra.
And, Phobius mid lane, Phobius
They'll go
Jushin,
for,
just back to back. It's comfort for them.
Yeah, Phobius Jushin, or I feel like Phobius Farsa could be good
Lapu
alternatives as
Lapu,
well.
Team
They go for
Spirit.
the CC.
Oh,
for
CC.
Kid Bomba. They want that priority for Kid.
Oh,
And
Kid
of course,
Bomba's main is
over
CC?
Phobius.
Dude,
Like, he plays
that's
well in
crazy. So they lock in the CC. I like the fact that Kid Bomba has that paper in front
Team
of his
Spirit
mouth
won the
just
first game, yeah.
So just
Onyx
so
lost
that they don't
bad
read,
because
the
there was
opponents don't
Fanny.
read what
They-
he is
they
saying.
lost
It's
because of
loud in
Fanny.
there. Maybe it's loud in there. You know?
They're wearing
no,
headset, to be
that's-
fair. Kid Bomba's on the side
Happy
of the
belated
table
birthday.
that's closest
Thank you.
to the side of Onyx. Because right
Simple.
with how it's set up,
Thank you so
it's
much.
very close to where Kirk is.
Right? It's so wild. It's so wild. But they, wow. Okay. No, wait. Huh?
With the Phobius
Why?
open?
Why?
Roam Arlot?
Why?
But
do you
yeah, it will show both.
No, it's not
This
Rome
is
Arlot.
Gideon hates
Arlot
this,
is
for the
gold lane.
viewers that
They will
don't
be
know.
not picking gold, I guess.
Crawling right now.
Mainly because the
But then
question
there's
is
no
why.
usage.
It's not like it's a strong synergy. It also reveals immediately what you're. I mean, it reveals exactly what you want to do, unless we are seeing.
So what
the CC
are
go
Team
into the
Spirit
gold
up to,
lane, which I
man?
don't think is likely at all in this particular
What are they
case.
up
So
to?
I don't
Ban Alex. what the
value
hell?
it as much.
And there's also a low percentage that Arlot's going to get banned in second phase. Like, you can honestly pick that up at any
My
point.
birthday,
after
16
you've
July,
gotten
damn.
CC.
Happy belated
Or you can just
birthday,
pick it
Ryder.
up front. But hey,
Yeah.
Team Spirit's up a game right now, so we'll see what they do. Fredrin, Selena on the side on the PH. So there's the Fredrin that I was talking about to put in front of the 1-1.
My friend list is full,
I
boss,
think it's
200.
clean overall. Team Spirit on their last
can't
pick.
add
They
more.
lock. Okay.
Yep.
So there's three tanky boys.
Yeah, but I
up front.
really like, okay, the Arlot,
Gold
I
and
feel like
bot.
that's them
Gold
trying
and
to avoid that
XP.
Arlot Fredrin combo. Something that has done
They won't
incredibly
go
well
marksman, I
MSC,
guess.
Yes. I'm a bit 50-50
But what the hell
on it,
is that
but let's look
pick?
at where Onyx PH drafted.
Jungle
so they pick up the
Arlot.
Fredrin still, okay. They pick up the
CC Rome.
Selena.
What the hell is this?
Still going up against the Akai, Arlot, CC. This
Kellos
Selena
is
might
scary,
have been a little
yeah.
bit, how do I say this, premature in being shown.
25
I
years
feel like a
old,
different mid
unemployed,
laner could have
damn.
come in.
I suppose this is just so weird to me, right? Okay, so yes,
I don't get
agree
it,
that
bro.
the
Are they
Arlot
gonna
was
go
Akai's
with gold
pretty
lane,
decent
Arlot,
combo, and I think
CC,
the Akai's a
XP
good
lane?
response to
Is that how
Fredrin.
are they gonna
The
go?
blind pick Selena, the blind pick Arlot as well. I feel like these teams are thinking
Gold lane
a
marksman you
little
suggest
too
for you?
far ahead. when
Feels
I
like-
don't think
like-
it's
no, Team Spirit
necessary,
are onto
right?
something,
Yes, you have some
which we
nice
don't know.
synergies to actually work
They
with. And I
banned
think that
Paquito.
TS is reading into this a little bit by getting rid of the Paquito because they want to make sure that this CC is going to basically go untouched and has that winning lane almost no matter what we see from the side of Onyx PH. And I think the only other option is just to play either A, sandbag heroes, or Benedetta just to not interact with their opponent.
I
because
don't
there's a
even know
severe
if like
lack of damage from
they
the
would
side
go
of
for
Onyx PH
marksman
now.
at this point, like Team Spirit.
But
Are
down
they
is the
gonna
ban
even go for
Team
marksman?
Spirit. They take away another Brusco pick.
Paquito ban is
They
crazy.
take away Paquito, also thinking. I think this also reinforces the both two teams.
Who-
Both of them are
who
just
is
a
your
bit
top current jungle? Fanny
thinking too
and
far
Gushing.
ahead, as they are considering the possibility of that ending up in the hands of Kirk. Now the Kimmy is the last man there for Onyx.
Akai jungle,
So
Arlot, Rome.
I don't think they go for like a
XPCC.
Farza in the mid on Team Spirit. There's way too many answers to it. They need some sort of mid lane though. Moskov does get picked up back over to Onyx PH.
Yeah,
Still
it's
needing
Arlot, Rome.
a
Crazy.
Rome and an EXP. Do they go for the glue this time? With Badongon, Gatot also still open. Could be a possibility for them, I think.
I think the Glue might lose in terms of map presence against the
Keyboy was
CC.
the only one who did
that's true.
Arlot, Rome.
I don't know.
I
but
remember that.
I feel like
He was
as
the only
Team
one who
Spirit
did Arlot.
shows their draft one
And now
hand
it's,
out to say, hey, we could be punished. They already have the answer
Team Spirit.
in the other hand. So it really is dependent on Onyx.
Who is
to
an
kind of
upper
decide
hand?
to pick their
Team Spirit,
poison
they won first
onto
game.
where they want to have the weak
Onyx
side
0.
to be. And I don't think it's
No
going
Fanny
to be
ban?
from Calrus. I
They
think it's
already
gonna be
have
totally fine.
Fredrin.
The real question is, are we
They,
going to
Onyx
get, once
knows
again, a
Fanny
disengaged
ain't
mechanic
shit.
from
That's
Onyx?
trash in
Yeah.
tournaments. Onyx
Edith
knows that.
Rome, Lapu EXP,
Onyx
Gatot
knows that. That's why they
mid.
went for Fredrin.
What a draft.
Because once you pick Fanny, it's just way too buff dependent that if they steal her buff, it's over for Fanny. There's no objective, nothing, just split push. Done, nothing else. You have to be a burden to your team if you're Fanny. If they steal your buff like that.
Yeah, both drafts are interesting.
Genos, thank you, man.
I think
thank you.
PH kind of lacking in damage overall. Yes, the Selena, but I don't know.
Thank you, boss.
It just seems
tomorrow's the giveaway, guys. Tomorrow.
Drafts seem unnecessarily
like and
hard.
subscribers gonna win.
And I think that this time around, whoever their scrim partners are, it's kind of whack. I gotta give it to TS. I think their comp is significantly better.
All right, let's see what Brigida and Nice think about the drafts heading into game number 2.
Thank you so much to the panel. Once again, welcome to the desk. Here it's me, Nice and Brigida. Yeah, we were scratching our heads too.
This is Onyx PH,
this is a very interesting draft, to say the least.
No blue, no win. Yeah, with Fanny it's like that.
We wanted to see some of these variations going into this.
It's not good for a hero
so far today. Now, mix it up a little bit more. It was very honest from TS early on in the draft. They had some things picked up. The Valentina, we don't even see that much. But over on the other side, we have seen Onyx Philippines Brigida play a similar lineup, you know, even in our own region there. But we do know Super Prince loves this Selena. Maybe
2 weekly pass, 1 Starlight card, and 1 any epic skin that is giftable.
Paired up together in the mid.
In the current meta, at least. But Kelra in
a
the
skin
bottom lane,
you can choose. Epic skin below, whatever you want. Special, epic.
Towards Hiko. But going back to what you mentioned,
so there will be 4 winners.
Is it the first time we've seen
weekly,
Starlight for a lineup that may
Yo, Super Friends! I like it.
Okay, so to answer our question, it does not matter. Apparently, for Onyx PH. Because even way back, you mentioned it, they've been going with the Selena go-ahead combinations, and now it's an Eden Selena that they're making it work.
Giveaway time when I stream. What the hell?
I know.
What is this?
I know
Back-to-back kills?
Saw the draft and were like, that might lack a little damage. Well,
back-to-back kills,
crazy. The skill shots, when you're throwing people into the air and you're winning a 1v1, it doesn't matter.
I wish that was strictly assassin for jungle. Yes,
you got a nice lead.
I want that
for both, but
not jungle.
Again, a lot of people that have been watching.
How to win that? You just have to be subscribed.
Know that,
and you have to be there when we do the giveaway.
He is going to be hitting these arrows. There's a reason why teams would just ban out the Selena eventually against Onyx Philippines. Now this might be one of the games where we see that happen.
Akai has to
It's just so hard to move around if your team spirit. Again, there's only one person with a purifier.
Oh, again, Super Friends.
So far, all of the Abyssal Arrows, they're likely to land.
100% rate.
It's almost guaranteed that you could just follow up with your other crowd control skills if you're already able to land the Abyssal Arrow.
Yo, he landed again!
Guarantees a much longer
oh my goodness, 100% accuracy.
And so far, we've been seeing Onyx PH
who won, Liquid ID or RQ?
Of the early stages of the
Liquid
game.
ID?
Just by the amount
RQ
of
versus
again! And there you go again. Another Abyssal Arrow.
Another!
Nearly causing Hiko to be taken
It's 100%.
out.
Hiko's dealt with a lot of pressure here, and I know Kelra
RQ versus RRG, SRG. SRG won, RQ lost.
Who gets the crab? Okay, Kelra, is he gonna go 1v1 now?
Yo, Kelra gonna kill. Yo, Hiko!
Oh my.
Wow.
What is this, bro?
I'm surprised Hiko put himself in that position. That he knows he has level 4, he knows he can get the crossbow off, and now they're in trouble in the mid.
Now he's 2 levels behind, and now 1 shot.
What in the brawl is this?
Sawo and Sunset Lover will have to do their best to keep themselves alive up against 3 members of Onyx PH. There's the stun coming in towards Brusco, and they find the kill. Kid Bomba doesn't make it as well, but at least Team Spirit somehow finds some answers.
The crowd goes wild, yeah.
Sunset Lover is like, if you can do it, Brusco, so can I. Turned in to the Edith himself with the IMU. And that might be the case. One of the things is just
follow the
right
script,
ultimate.
I
now,
guess.
for the most part, that's most likely going to be Brusco on the
You're
Edith.
welcome.
He
Dilly,
should be able to utilize that, but I think the most difficult part here for Team Spirit really is just kind of playing the dodge game. Like, you have to dodge a lot of these shots that are coming out from Onyx Philippines. You have to be very aware even when the flickers are available, because not only can Brusco make those plays and then pop that Primal Wrath later on, but also for Kirk. We've seen this time and time now that Lapu Lapu has become more of a popular
Onyx really said no more playing. Yes, Saber, yes.
Interestingly enough,
they're focused now. Oh, you had to flicker for that?
Flicker set up, but the flicker finds.
Yo, but then Akai's there. Yo, it might backfire. It might backfire, boss.
It seems like they're trying to.
But it's King Kong. Oh, he missed though, King Kong.
Away from the fight. Kirk still doing a great
one shot is dead, bro. That guy's dead. Dash on him. He retreat.
Now there goes the
what the hell, King Kong? No ult. He already used it, maybe. Oh, holy.
Makes it, but
What a fight, bro.
Finds a
What a
double.
fight.
King Kong and
Where you from? I'm
Kirk,
from Meghalaya.
a little different on the KK connection, making it work this time. I mean, a great juggle for both of them. We're going to take a look at the instant replay here while the gold laners duke it out, but this is what I was going to say. Brusco rolling on this Edith starts this fight out. You know, I wasn't sure if Hiko was going to follow that Spear of Destruction, but this was a great kind of communication from Onyx Philippines where we see them go back and forth for this, clear things up, and even win this fight into winning the objective. Great choice here for them to go ahead and secure this and lock that in.
Onyx is gonna win this one.
I know
they are
we
focused
might have
now,
just pointed
super
out
focused.
the entire conversation about damage and the lack of, well, not in the
Jungmoy,
panel earlier,
hello,
but
welcome to stream.
It seems like the sustain.
This is the most active start ever.
During that team fight, because they were able to stay in the fight long enough, especially King Kong and Kirk, and now they go for another target. It's gonna be none other than Sao.
Damn, man. Yo, they're feeding, bro.
To use the vengeance
Yo,
to
Hiko, is he
reposition,
dead?
granted
No,
the
no,
amount
no.
of chain CC. So they pay a bit more attention to
One-shot
the
choke.
gold lane, which I feel has been very
Maybe
much
one shot
favored
isn't for like
Kelra
tank jungle.
so far.
He must be
Hiko
better with
sitting on
assassins.
a 0-2.
Maybe one shot is good with damage jungle and not tank jungle.
This is what I'm saying.
I don't know what one shot
I don't
plays.
know what
I
the
haven't seen a
difference
Team
is right
Spirit
now.
game.
I'm sure we'll
I've
see
never
that in
watched
just a
one.
second here. But Kelra's 2 levels above Hiko. He's been winning the lane since it started. You know, we saw that when we got into the game that he was the one that got Hiko really low, and then
Whole
he
team
just
snowballing
kind
at
of
this point,
continued
yeah.
to punish. And even if a Super Friendster shows up, or anyone really, Brusco as well, they put enough pressure on Hiko that he's kind of just forced off of the turret, and that's why we see that tier 1 down. So Team Spirit might want to just kind of decide, like, do we need to just let Hiko stay to himself and go ahead and farm up, and how do we play that? You know, how do we
can't even use yourself in that
how do
situation.
we let that go?
I mean,
big shout out to the crowd
but
there.
like,
They're super happy about this
what's
right
a
now for game
tank
2.
jungle
Especially how one-sided
better
game
to
1
pick?
was. You know, Team Spirit had that very decisive game 1, but it seems like Onyx really in control of this one.
Yo, beautify.
Nope, but hold on.
Yeah, he had
Yo,
used
Kiko
the
going
purify
for the
there,
back
but
line.
Final slash and the SOD. Hiko might decide to join this
Oh
time
my
around,
goodness.
but the moment he
King
does, he gets
King
taken
Kong
out
dead?
right there. Kirk and King Kong will be traded, however. There's another
Arrows
orbital
here.
arrow landing on
Yo.
Kid Bomba. But
Yo, Super Friends. You're dead.
the risky flicker in
That was such a
decided to go for Kelra finding the
Kelra, though.
stacks, but
Damn.
Samo immediately falls. A 3-for-3 trade so far, Naisu.
Super Prince wanted to say calculated, but that was a little miscalculated. He thought he could get it. Unfortunate for them, not. But they will go ahead and get another objective, maybe
Kelra's fed.
2,
Yeah.
once that turtle's
Yes.
locked in here. Again, look at this
Kid
difference
Bomba,
for the
nice
gold laners.
dodge there.
That's a massive lead in the hands of Kelra. Not even the heavy spin could pin him
Yo,
down.
Kelra,
And he
bro,
will
that
just
guy's being.
continue to be a
Oh
threat
shit.
to Team Spirit. This is going to be one
Free
of the
turtle.
most difficult parts of the game. If you just let the 1-1 snowball this
Dark
much,
system taking
you
over
have
pro
a
now.
much harder
Yeah,
time
dark
trying
system
to lock
activated.
down this hero, or better yet, even bursting it down because you don't have enough damage to
Guys
deal
on the
with
short
this
stream,
hero just yet, and
shorts.
that's only
If you
one
want to
out
watch
of
it on
the
a
many
wide
problems
screen,
you
just
have to
tap on my
think
channel,
about
come to the
going
other
up
live
against
stream.
Onyx PH in a team
There are
fight.
2 live
Yeah, 'cause
streams
Brigitte,
right now
you
on
have
my
to think
channel.
about it this
You
way,
can
and I
just
know
hop
our
into the
panel
other one.
mentioned it. It's like
If you want to watch the screen,
damage
bigger screen.
for Onyx Philippines' lineup would traditionally need to take
Oh.
some time to build up, aside from, you know, of course,
Super Friends
here.
arrows, oh,
But
King
they
Kong
bought
going in
enough
like
time
that,
because Kelra has
Yo,
scaled
yo,
up
yo,
so
yo, yo,
quickly in
that's
this
not
game.
so nice
But
though,
this could
King
be a
Kong.
fight here.
Yeah, the curtain
You gotta
call
go
was used
back.
on King Kong.
Yo,
And
Kelra! Oh, look at the damage on Edit!
Edit!
Oh, that's not Edit, bro. That was well. That's why I thought, how is she so squishy?
Taking down 2, and they just need one last hit to take down this tier 1
Bro,
elite.
Kelra is super
So I
fat.
was
They
saying,
can't
the
kill Kelra.
scaling here for Kelra happened so quickly, and part of that wasn't even the team. Again, he did this in the lane from
Yo,
the
Sarah,
start
hey.
against Hiko.
TS1
and Hiko
first
is
game, yeah.
continuously playing catch up. Now sitting at level 9 to Kelra's 12. He's multiple thousands gold behind. And this is what Super Fritz does best on the Selena. He will just continue throwing out arrows, landing them, and being a threat.
Oh, okay. Oh, boom, boy.
Doesn't get to dodge the appraisers.
Kid Bomba got bombed.
And they were that
Kid
desperate
Bomba
that
got
they
bombed,
had to
bro.
use even the heavy spin just to get away. Hiko will be trading
Is it
things out for
quarterfinal
now,
tomorrow?
But there's Kirk. that's up top.
How many
to
teams are there
manage
left?
things for his team. Final stash will be
Okay,
committed
one,
onto him
one.
as well. We're taking a look
Is
at
it
the
go-
top
oh,
lane.
what?
Landshaker doesn't land
Dang.
onto Hiko, and they're trying to run away, but Super
the
Prince,
boys.
will he be able to successfully block their path? Abyssal Arrow doesn't land, but even just Keldra standing
Nobody
right
can kill
there,
one
you
now.
know,
Yeah,
it's,
no one can.
He's threat enough.
it's already enough.
He's threat enough. They don't want to go toe-to-toe with that right now. They're going to lose a whole lot here. So this is now, again, a massive swing in favor of Onyx Philippines. Kelra just picks up the Berserker's Fury. They're in great position to just take this Lord. I don't
They will
want to
ban
see
one
Team
next. I mean,
Spirit
wherever
contest
there's
this.
1-1, that's
I
a
know they're
win-win.
around the mid. They still have Hiko up top.
1-1 equals
but
to a
it's way
win.
too late. He does
Win-win.
throw the spear. Super Prince tanks it to the face.
Wait.
Hiko followed through with that, so they might have tried to make a play, but it's better that they don't. So Lord is secured here now for Onyx Philippines.
Yeah.
We have to see if Team Spirit down this much gold, 7,000 gold, if they have enough in the
Onyx
tank to
versus
hold
TLPH,
the
SRG
line,
versus
basically,
Team Spirit.
with this push in.
Yeah, I feel like they wanted to do something away from the Lord, so there were potentially less members from Onyx PH and less things to risk, and at least they get something out of that downtime wherein they were unable to find at least any trade away from Onyx PH. Now that they've handed over the Lord, I agree. Defending might be a huge struggle for them, considering that it's a 4K lead in the hands of Kelra in contrast to Hiko. Oh, but that's a retribution already committed by King Kong. Slows down Sao by just a bit, but at least the arrow does not land.
It's
so
Lapu, like,
that's what they'll
you should have
to
banned
deal
Lapu
with
too,
for
though.
now.
But like,
Defending and
obviously,
holding on
Kelra
to the remaining base turrets.
is the one who's like
Trying to hold on to these
killing
holy
them.
shields, but they are going to go down up
Giving
top.
him the pressure,
Lord has
but
made its way to the
Lapu is
bottom.
there as well.
An arrow's going to be thrown.
Lapu,
Oh no, it's Hiko. He
Hiko
still
got
has the
hit.
Purify though. He will not use it just yet, but the Conceal, it sounded like Onyx wanted to do something, but they're gonna respect that team spirit. They're all complete, they're all full HP, but this might be the opportunity that they're looking for. Holy
1-1
Shield's already
gold.
popped, however.
It's super high.
But they're still really trying to threaten them.
What?
Oh,
Got a heavy spin out.
that was
something.
a massive
Yo!
ultimate already
They went in
expected.
because I had no
Team
ult.
Spirit, and
Kelra got his ult. Oh my
down.
goodness.
Connects onto one shot as well. Kid Bomba, both of them, they're very low and they're doing their very best just to defend their base turrets. Terrified for
Oh my
Kirk,
goodness, we're super
but
friends
that's
too.
all for now.
They lose 2 turrets, so Team Spirit's still in the game, but just like we saw in Game 1, they're the ones facing down a 10,000 gold lead for Onyx Philippines.
Oh my goodness.
And it's a
over, I
massive
think.
lead, even on the damage
One
scale
more
here,
Lord.
you're seeing how
That's
much
all it
Kelra
takes.
has
Yo,
done.
super friends.
They might look to just end the game if they can get a favorable setup, even before this next Lord. They still have a minute to go ahead and buy some time, but TS, it just looks like they're in this position where they're not sure how this is going to go. You know, King Kong, confident
King Kong, you're all alone, my boy. Dead. This guy's dead.
Catch him, tries to dash away, but
That's
it won't be
bad
enough.
move, yeah.
That's gonna be a kill over to Team Spirit. And they're gonna be very happy with that. They just want those small wins for now.
I'm not sure the play there. I'm not sure if they were, you know, just trying to make a forced situation, but it was clearly not part of the plan there. But it is just a kill that goes in the hands of Team Spirit. They do get some extra gold
He's gonna
in the
copy
right hands
Lapu
here.
Lapu's ult.
But that's the thing. Onyx Philippines is so far ahead, especially in terms of map presence,
He's gonna copy
map space to
Kelra.
work with. And with a Selena,
Just to get
it's
away.
even more. And that's why
I mean,
these
that's-
traps and these arrows are paying, you know, a huge value to Onyx Philippines. But it looks like TS wants to go with a play. They're going to use a conceal, but I don't think they catch
Oh, they're
anyone
going for some
out.
friends. Yo,
Yeah,
retreat.
and I feel like it was just in time. The
Oh.
stats for Kelra were still there to get some information either way. Kirk goes in with the bravest fighter.
Yo,
There's the
Kirk went in with his flicker.
attempt as well, but they don't get to set up for anyone.
But they got no
So
retreat,
Team
they know
Spirit
that.
are able to walk
It's
away
a free Lord.
safely, but
It's a
now
free Lord.
there is the Lord.
Okay, Lord is up. They're going to go ahead and
He
fight
had-
for
he
this
has
one.
no
It looks like
retreat.
TS still wants to go.
Yep, there's the stun, and they definitely will be closing in, but
Oh, one
one
shot dead.
He doesn't get to dodge the crossbow of Tam. And now Onyx PH, they're looking for more. They're going to be chasing after
Oh
the
my
members of the
goodness,
team.
what-
There's the
what an
the
arrow.
the Earth
Holy.
Shatter, everything.
Super friends,
Just
another one?
lands on
Nah.
Sunset Lover.
Unfortunate for Team Spirit. I'm surprised they got a position
What's
for that
Kiko
Lord
trying to
take.
do? I don't know, man.
But with one shot being caught out and then just collapsed on, they had no other choice, no other space to work around. Enough for Onyx Philippines.
Cooked.
They might already have this one in the bag, and the Lord is making its way up
This time
top.
I bet
They have
on
the
Onyx.
base turret
I
in mid
bet
to
on
work
Onyx
on.
too, Grim,
But
yeah.
I don't even know if they're going to wait
But they
for
lost
it
their
right
first
now.
game, though.
They still come up. Sunset
Really bad,
Lover,
really
less
bad.
than
They
10
lost
seconds
super
away.
bad.
Team Spirit should be in a full fighting force to defend this. but they have to play dance here. They have to dodge these arrows and get ready for this Lord. The traps are all set up.
Yo, you missed it.
That didn't land. That attempt from Sao didn't land. And now the heavy spin is going to be burned as well. They're only going to try to go
they want to
after
kill
King Kong,
Kyrie.
but he is too tanky. And they still have to deal with the Lord. And now they will successfully try
Kirk,
and attempt to
super
deal with
tanky.
it.
Moskov has no damage. It's
The
over, bro.
won't be enough because Super
Oh
Prince
my goodness.
will just gain access
Oh,
to the
Super
center of
Prince
the
dead?
back line. It's a 2-for-1 trade.
It's a
so
4v3
far,
though.
however, but there's still a wave
3v3.
coming in the mid lane. King Bomba will be trying his best, but he gets to receive the
Keller is
armor.
up.
Anti-air shatter final flash committed onto Brusco, and they pop the immortality for now.
Do they have enough damage? They still have the waves pushing
4v3,
in, and
4v3.
Kimbola tries to do it, but the crossbow
Kelra.
tag from Kelva is
Kelra.
enough to clean
Kelra.
it up, and that
Kelra.
will be
Oh
one
my
more
God.
for Sao, but a game going to the hands of Onyx
Let's
Philippines.
go. Onyx for the win.
Team
Onyx
Spirit
gonna win,
held
guys.
on, and they took that risk. They went for the
Onyx
final
gonna win.
slap heavy spin combo. Supposedly,
Thank you,
that
Grim.
would have
Thank you so
landed
much, Grim.
A single
Thanks a lot.
or
Onyx
two
gonna win. Onyx gonna
members
win.
of Onyx PH, but the reflexes were too fast.
Yeah.
Onyx PH reacted to it.
Onyx
just in
gonna win. I'm telling you guys. Onyx for the win. One more brawl since we're waiting anyways. Do 81459. Who wants to join? Do 814. Oh shit. Bro, man. Okay. Do 81459. Do 81459. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. The screen size, it got cursed. Alright. I need Elgato next month. I'm gonna buy Elgato. 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 When you give away again? Tomorrow's the giveaway, Shams. Tomorrow's the giveaway. 5,000 subscribers special giveaways tomorrow. Full? Sheesh. Tomorrow's the giveaway, guys. So like and sub. Tomorrow's the giveaway. I guess no break time today. Nah, I will take break, bro. I'll maybe if it ends like on. If it ends like 8-9 o'clock, I'll take 1 hour break at least. At the very least, I'll be playing for like 2 hours for today. Who knows? I need that break. I need it. Bro, I wanna use some Shin Bachangay too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Elgato is needed. Bro, there's no sound. What's the giveaway? 2 weekly pass, 1 starlight card, and 1 any skin that you want, which is like epic tier below. Like anything, any skin below epic tier. So yeah, and it should be a giftable one. Like not a lucky box, bro. Oh, that's lucky box. It's not epic anymore.
Seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Back up.
Kyrie or King Kong, both, man. They're both good. What the hell? Heal! Shield! I need that. Oh my goodness, bro. I need that. I needed that. Oh my god. Is the audio fine now? Is the audio fine now? I know it's a little bit glitched. It's still glitched, I know. Yo, this Odette doesn't know how to ult. She walks right after. Come out. Come out, maniac. What the hell? Nice to kill her. Bro, I kinda knew. Oh my goodness, noob. You did not wait for me? You were slow, boss. You was checking my funny gameplay, you're good? Damn, thank you, boss, thank you. Smiling, hey there, welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh my goodness. Nice heal. Yo, Karina just almost wiped me out.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Oh, there's on the bush. Nice one, nice one.
Initiate retreat.
Letuzawa here. Sheesh. Letuzawa. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Game start. It started.
Retreat. Request backup.
Not yet, not yet. Yo! Bro, this Karina. I swear, man, this Karina. We're close to getting savage. Let to Dada, what the hell? Where do I go? I got Sky. Your win percentage? I don't know. Oh, win rate! 57 something this season. Oh my goodness, so clever. No, my goodness, man. If you are my sister. Oh, what the hell?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
He's fake Letuzawa.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Oh, it started. This guy's Letu Dada. That's what my mod said. My motto.
Asha, and they do secure that.
I think they also need to pick up Kimmy. Kimmy or no, Kimmy can't be picked up with Boxy on the opposite end. Maybe Farsa, I suppose. Unless they also want to... No, but they can't even flex picks now that they already had the CC in the first place. So I think it's really down to like, hey, let's just get winning lanes and just, you know, smash the early game.
Barza could be clean here up front. They go for the Granger though. Another long range. You have burst. You have your bases covered. Instead, you leave Super Friends with the ability to flex into any kind of mage you want.
I appreciate this Granger rush also because now you don't have to
The
worry
big
about
Granger, oh my goodness, it's gonna be annoying.
Spirit, and then if ever you do end up with a Farsa, you have a great combo already locked in for yourself.
Yeah. For TS, I don't know if they're going to utilize the Boxy as a flex pick. It doesn't seem likely because there's no reason to just yet. I think it's fine if they are thinking about synergies like, the Angela Boxia, but I do think that Kimmy is kind of a must here.
Okay, so Kimmy, but then I think Irithel might also do well for Team Spirit.
Both will do well, but I think it
Granger already.
Actually, they can show both. Kimmy is alongside the Irithel.
Yeah, then go early, and then later on, surprise Onyx if they do want to lean towards that.
Tomorrow's
Angela.
the giveaway, guys.
It's a little bit greedy.
You gotta be
Angela,
subscribed.
Angela,
What is the
Irithel,
score?
you have a
1-1.
lot of avenues there. What do you think,
Falcon,
Jerks?
1-1.
I've been seeing the Granger pop up, and the Aerithel has popped to my mind too, like for a couple games that we've seen. But I don't know. I'm still. It's such a weird hero. Like it either performs really well or it just bombs out, and sometimes it even bombs out against the hero it's supposed to do well against, i.e., the Granger.
Onyx for the win, right? Onyx for the win.
Me, it's kind of scary, especially against a
Onyx for the win.
farming team like Onyx that wants to get aggressive early on. Aerithel
Let's
takes
go.
a little bit of
End
time. So I kind of like the
End
Moskov
this fast.
still on, possibly still on Hiko. Give him something comfortable. Beatrix maybe. I think Hiko has plenty of space to play. I don't think they have to rush him up front.
Beatrix without the combination. This is assuming that Sawa still has access to things like Kaga.
What happened? Pause meta?
Push him.
Pause
I
meta.
think they could push Hiko to the end of the draft, is what I'm saying. I don't think they need to rush him. They could prio Sawo. They could prio other players before locking in a gold lane.
I can get behind that, right? Especially if
When Bro chooses Onyx BH,
I mean,
he ain't joking.
If they go Kimmy and
What do
then they
you
have
mean?
to figure something else out,
Onyx or
what would
TS?
be
Onyx,
the
Onyx.
other flex pick in this case? And I think that Cho, it's not the greatest.
When are we
but
gonna
it
see
does
you in
kinda
MSC? Let them hire. Let them
Onyx to look
recruit
for
me.
an
I will.
assassin.
I'll be there.
They could lock in a Badang early on.
Oh, that's also good.
Like locking the Badang here. Maybe their mage, and then they have nice movement. They have nice pivot position for their last two picks.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing the draft return in just a bit. We're just sorting out some things
Oh,
on
we
the
won.
stage
Let's go.
right now to ensure that our players have the best and most even playing field. So thank you for this patience, for your patience, and we will continue discussing the draft here. If you have any
Pause
picks that
meta,
you wanna
guys.
throw
Pause
up into the
meta.
air, don't forget,
They're
wherever
pausing.
you're
It's
watching,
pause meta.
feel free to comment, join us, and sound off online, as the online community have been very vocal, and we do play off a lot with what the
Pause
community
meta,
has been
guys.
dealing
Pause
with
meta.
picks.
Can we get more shots of Cold Star? Because God, he's so handsome. They keep giving his side, his perfect side profile, and I'm just like, geez, dude, he's got jeans.
Jeans.
Great retort. I love it. Oh, Kelra's just vibing out into the meantime. I'm thinking whether or not Onyx is still going to lean into the Edith pick. And I think more and more now that they've already conditioned 2 times that it has gone into not only the EXP
Bro, I got
lane,
reported
three
last
times at
game.
this point, that
Oh,
it's not only
the
gone
game I
into
went
the
AFK.
EXP lane, but it's
17
possible
deaths.
for people like Bruce to
I got
pick it up
reported.
later down the line. I think it's a great flex pick, and I think that is something that they might want to even consider throwing into the rope position again if they're not looking to just have like that hard disengage.
Curry ain't got nothing on Nightless. Yo,
I
what
think
the?
at this point it's I'm still so thrown with the drafts right
Pause
now.
meta is crazy, man.
It's just, well, even just meta in general right now. It's not easy being an analysis trying to guess drafts, right? Because there's just so much room to move. They do finally lock things in. Moskov, so they take gold lane. They get comfortable. I mentioned the Moskov earlier. There's a possibility. Do we see the Budong or something like that pop up to still leave themselves open?
Dang jungle. Are they gonna go for Fredden again?
Yeah, great prediction there.
Onyx for Fred again.
We do have multiple flex options, surprisingly enough. As we've seen Baksha not only go jungle, but also into the roam. We've seen Badang go roam, EXP usually roam, but the possibility is there. So Onyx Philippines will have to take that into consideration. They might wanna, do they go Super Friends or King Kong here? Considering there's already a chance Team Spirit are showing their juggler, and it might just be the Baksha.
It's tough. So hard.
Yeah, I think no matter what, it's a bit of a pinch. The Boxer really locks
They'll
down
go
like,
what,
the majority of the
Fredden
heroes. You
against
go for Kimmy,
Boxia?
you basically have the counter pick. You go for Fredden.
They ban
immediate
Selena,
counter pick as
obviously.
well.
Super
They're gonna
Friends
go
was
for
just
Joy.
way too good.
All
Oh,
right.
Joy!
Okay, so at least Onyx isn't afraid to say, hey, I'm expecting you to invade me, but once I get 2 items, maybe I can look for Hiko and play towards Kelra's side of the map.
I think this makes Brusco's pick all the more important, and
we got Joy. I really want to see King Kong play Assassin. There you go, Joy Assassin. I touch it.
On the hands of Brusco.
You are going so long life. Don't worry about me, Meadow. I mean, thank you for worrying about me, though.
Of where the
Meadow
and the Baksha is, if it is going to be going to the jungle. Most importantly.
Thank you for that. Take rest, yeah. After this game, I'll take rest and then be back for streaming.
With Brusco on the show.
Yeah, Team Spirit's also been doing a great job at picking heroes and leaving, you know, something that was a lot of problem in last year's the Farza open, but knowing like it's okay if you pick it. We have lots of answers for it. Gatot taken out.
Gatot!
I mean, right now it's feeling very similar to Game 1 where Team Spirit's kind of putting Onyx Page in this weird spot.
Who's the Misho sort of in chat? Oh yeah, he's there.
You're running out of options.
The man does have a wild.
Tomorrow, new Starlight drop. Yes, tomorrow will also be a new Starlight card giveaway.
Yet again.
By the way, guys, you have to be subscribed. Nightbot is gonna pick a subscriber. Tomorrow would be the giveaway.
It's less about damage.
2 skins, no, 1 skin, 1 epic skin, any that you want that can be gifted.
They already have the counter pick on their side.
1 Starlight, 2 weekly passes, so 4 winners in total tomorrow.
Kind of the important thing coming in. Sorry, the important theme. So pairing it up with also banning the Angela makes a lot more sense.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm entertained. I like that, Compound. I like that. The match has already. Yes, it has started. It's the second or third game here. We're on the third game.
The Tigreal might suddenly be a surprise option as well for Team Spirit later on, especially in the hands of Sao. They are going up against a Joy. Then that means it's a Badang CC matchup in EXP and Jungle Baksha. If ever that is the route we're going to end up with. They take out the Kadita. I think the 2 bands of Spirit are a little bit too obvious that they're leaning towards Farsa for the center of the map.
Yeah, Onyx PH, they can go for Kimi, they can go for Farsa. Both of which
Van, hello there. Who are you rooting for? I'm with Onyx.
A lot better this time around because they don't need the inevitable engage.
Which one are you sponsoring? Starlight card.
Brusco pick now, then just save Super Friends pick for 5.
I'm sponsoring
so
Starlight
with a little bit of element of surprise because so far. Onyx PH, I feel like they're a lot of their drafts or the drafts that they lean into towards MSC has that 1 element of surprise. And I think for this one, it could be the Super Friends pick at 5, if ever.
It's definitely a tough spot.
We'll be getting 12-hour streams daily.
I think this game right here is going to kind of be
the
kind of how the rest of this goes. They go for the Cho.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about
me. Solid. I mean, overall, it's, I mean, it's a decent pick, no matter what.
I'm used to it.
It's not like, oh, this is the answer, but it's not.
I live every single day.
It's not out of this round.
Yeah, no,
I live every single day. It's been more than. It's been 2 months, I guess. Every single day I am live. I live stream every single day.
From the side of TS,
2 months
it's the Farsa or it's the Kimi. Either or, pretty decent.
How are you? I'm fine here, Kapel. How about you?
Clear direction with the call.
Could be Farsa, Kimi, and then maybe even
I don't know, man. I feel like both are good.
I feel like something a little bit more explosive as well in the EXP. They already have the Baksha, the Badang. I feel like the Glue would be a little bit too overload in terms of thinking about crowd control and utility. The Lapu Lapu could provide them that explosiveness.
I'm getting bullied. What happened, Cloud?
Instead paired up with the Farsa. So they're looking to
chill, guys. Chill.
A few of the maybe potential mispositionings that could come out from Onyx Philippines. A little bit more punishable.
Nah, man.
For it because you have 3 enablers.
Dark System.
Is already a pretty strong enabler for the Arla to kind of go crazy throughout the match.
Yo, Brusco is Dark System on Chao, is he?
You can play on both sides. You have 2.
Is Brusco good on Chao or is he Dark System?
I think that Hiko should be okay, which means that unfortunately for Kid Bomba, he needs to be the one that stays alive, assuming that this Arla goes into the EXP, which I don't think it's going to be the case.
Yeah, we think what Arla Rome, Badang EXP. I like Team Spirit's draft.
Who do you think gonna win? Onyx.
Pick is
I'm with Onyx.
I
gave my
earlier.
Coins to Onyx.
Onyx Page again, just kind of drafting with comfort. I feel like not being binded to anything.
Yeah, comfort plus that additional element of
it could be 117. Whoa, Louis.
Right now, if anything, just don't suck at the laning phase, right? That's if they can survive that, then we're going to see a real match against them versus Onyx PH.
Super Friends got a Selena in game number 2. Now he gets another signature pickup in the Low Yi, a pick that has somewhat dipped out in terms of priorities.
Brusco good with Chao.
But when shown up, actually has served some surprises in previous tournaments and especially here in MSC. Can Onyx push the envelope and go 2-1, or will Team Spirit shock him and take this game number
3.
Cho will always be there in
Guys,
pro
what do you
tournaments
two
to get
think?
bronze.
Well, this is another pick over to Super Friends. One of the few players that I would say would be
guys, on the
brave
short
enough
stream,
even
you
to bring
can
out
go to the
Louis
long
right
form.
now in the
Just tap on
meta
my
that
channel.
we're finding ourselves in.
Go
We'll
to
see
the
if it's
other
all
stream if
enough
you
to
want
bring it
white
to
screen.
a match point for Onyx Philippines. If they get this one, or
Get us to go with
if we see
Granger
it, TS bring it together with this. Again, I have to agree with Gideon here. They got to win the lanes to bring it up.
Yep, getting past the laning phase to at least be on equal footing, regardless
Just playing game
of
with
the
the subscribers, all we
disadvantages
need
of
at
the
the giveaway.
lineup is going to be very vital for Team Spirit, considering
Now we're
that
doing giveaway. We're doing
it has
giveaway.
been one of the most noticeable things in the previous game. In the
Super
way that
Friends
they
on
just
Louis. Look at them.
completely
Look at them.
let
Look
go
at these
of
guys. Sunset
momentum,
Lover and
just
Super
allowed
Friends.
Onyx PH to take over the entirety of the game.
They're going toe
But
to
even with
toe.
the lineup that they have right now, they have a lot more tools
Oh,
to be able to keep
they're going for Brusco.
up. And right
Brusco has
now,
to flicker.
They're showing us how they just want to
Brusco
keep
flickered
playing
already.
just as aggressively up against Onyx PH. That was an early flicker.
My friend list is full,
forced
Meadow,
out of
Sally,
Brusco, and
it's
that
full, it's
definitely
full.
already means something.
Yeah, I
Short
guess
stream
that
is
was,
much better.
You know, better than nothing. They do
Anywhere you
get
like,
the
boss.
battle spell out, and we've seen it before, where even a AHO early on can do enough damage. This is the same story right here. We saw this in the previous game where
My
Kelra
ID?
is just winning the lane, and you might need to do something for Hiko here if you're Team Spirit to be able to provide him a better laning phase. But, you know, it really does just come down to these
Going
gold
for
laner mechanics
Sau.
here. And
Ulted
Sau
already.
takes some damage.
Sau has to
He might
flicker.
actually be the first to fall then. Fortunately, he has the flicker. One shot. Will try to chase after.
Guys, you can join my Discord if you want.
Catches
Oh,
Kelra,
shit.
stops
Kelra
in
is
his tracks,
dead.
And now it is clearly a better situation.
Kelra
for Hiko
already
in the early
died. It's
game.
crazy.
That's tough. Loses the flicker too. Kelra being a little aggressive, I guess. Also
Anyone who wants to join
mistimed
my
that
Discord
flicker
can
because
join.
one shot comes through, finds that connection, and as we've
You
seen
can text
before,
me there if
concussive
you
blast,
want.
especially early on, does considerable amounts of damage too. That's usually where
King
we see
Kong
like
on join,
mid-lane
let's see.
first bloods under the 1 minute mark. So with that happening, nothing too crazy, still evens across the board, but this Turtle's for the taking, the first one in the game. TS gets control of it. Brusco's not level 4, and King Kong's still working on the buff.
Yep.
They want to fight for this.
King
This
Kong.
crack already
Is he gonna
used to
steal it?
King Kong.
Oh,
He'll try to go
it's
for the
King
stun,
Kong's.
but it's still his retribution. That's going to be
Let's
able
go.
to secure the objective for
Win,
Onyx
win, win.
PH.
It's a win for
And
Onyx.
now the curtain call
Hopefully
from Sunset
Kirk,
Lover
you're
keep
dead,
on
boss.
Walking to wherever they
Ah,
want to go.
Kirk.
But Kirk
Brusco
actually gets
did not
caught.
even get to
That
kick.
will be the way of the Dragon denied.
Did he
but the
have kick?
duality
He had
coming
kick,
in from
did not.
Super Prince.
Was not able to
Just
kick.
dealing so much damage to clumped up members of Team Spirit.
That could have gone way different if Onyx Philippines had a little more firepower in it. Maybe even if Brusco had the flicker available, because he could have gone in and gotten multiple members
start, yes,
with
sir.
Yikundo. But it didn't happen, so that's better for Team Spirit. But again, the objective went to Onyx Philippines, so they're able to go ahead and get that. It's a small win for them for now. Nothing too crazy. Team Spirit still under control. I think, again, going back to it, the biggest thing is, you know, taking care of Hiko, letting him have a better laning experience.
Yeah.
He did get the kill earlier on.
Big fan.
So that
Thank you,
is,
thank you.
you know, at least a little bit of a benefit.
Go to
for him
Frederick
to
King
build
Kong.
up, but
Yes, sir.
I don't know. This is one of the things where it's like you really have to see how Team Spirit plays around the options that they have here.
King Kong. Oh,
Just
sweet
take him
lover. Oh, Sunset lover.
Gets
That's
stunned there briefly by Sunset Lover though. Oh, but Sao off-cam kill by Onyx PH as well. It seems like they're able to somehow
Brusco.
deal
Yo, Hiko
with
might be dead.
whatever intentions
Oh,
that
nice
they have,
skill
and
there.
despite them trying to actually pay a bit
Oh,
more
Brusco had
attention
no
to
ult
Hiko,
either.
Onyx PH,
They just wanted to scare
still make
Hiko.
all that pressure felt. Like Hiko
No begging,
still
boss. No begging.
Can't say that he still has the best time right now in the laning phase, but Super Prince gets to escape that attempt from one shot. Won't break out into a fight just yet though.
Escape
Great job
Master
from
King
Brusco
Kong.
there.
Yes, sir.
King
Ooh,
Kong
King
might go to the
Kong.
turret, has
Sunset
the
lover, you
damage.
dead, boss.
Will pick up the
Ooh,
kill
missed it.
and
Oh my
sidestep in
goodness.
the final slash as well. So a good response there from Onyx Philippines. I was going to say earlier on, Brusco did the right thing. He was able to put pressure where he needed to on Sunset Lover earlier on. So now
Grinch is gonna be
Turtle's
super
coming up
annoying
here,
later
and
on
Onyx
if they don't
Philippines is
shut
in a
him
good
down much.
position. This is now a little bit of a spike that they have here. Genius Wand picked up 2 for King Kong. That's going to work really well with Super Friends on the Louis.
Yep.
That is going to help even
Yo,
do a little more
Brusco
damage that
gotta
we're
go.
seeing from the reactions or the interactions of Super Friends. So the fight, though, for the space for this turtle is going to be crucial. Gold Laner still duking out 1v1, though.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot since that
King
kill
Kong
we
Joy
saw
smooth.
on
Who's gonna get
That's
it?
a way of a dragon, but it's not to
Oh,
get both off. This trap
King
will
Kong-
be used as well.
Oh, he missed
and
it, he
one
missed it.
shot gets to steal
There's
the
your gap
objective.
right there.
Now Sunset Lover right in the face, takes down
Kirk is dead.
and they will start to disengage after that.
Joy going for Farsa. Top lane,
there's a
top lane.
diversion.
Diversion bot lane,
They're
Hiko.
gonna go on the hunt, but
missed.
I don't think they spot him out, and there's no kick from Brusco. So good job for Team
Yeah,
Spirit. I mean, at
tournament,
least they're able to go ahead and
MSC,
secure
MSC.
themselves that, but Sunset Lover
Mid-cup
again.
season.
And this is what King Kong does. When he gets his
Mid-season
hands
cup.
on the Joy, he will go and
MSC,
make
yeah.
these plays across the map. Sometimes if he gets the objective or not, it doesn't really matter in certain situations because he's able to get the right targets on this Joy and put enough pressure where it's like, hey, I'm in your side of the jungle. Either you respond to me or you lose resources, or you lose these 1v1s.
They want to kill
And
Hiko.
that's the tricky part of the Joy, is keeping up with her and then
One
like,
shot.
trying to catch her.
One shot is
Things
not
have
one
been
shot.
very uncomfortable for Sunset Lover, or more so
He's
for
playing
Team
the
Spirit
opposite
in
of
terms
his own
however
name.
they wanted to make use of their lineup and coordinate their skills.
No
but they
way,
actually
Super Friends, you
finally
still
set
went
up here
there.
onto Super Friends.
You had to flick. Oh, Moscow got that. Super Friends is dead, I guess.
Hiko will have to
No,
take him
Hiko-
out on his own.
Hiko
but
had
he
to
will
go-
not
get back.
have enough resources and gets threatened by the burst as well. So you see once Onyx PH gets to split up the entire intention from Team Spirit, or just denies them of being as coordinated as they should be, Team Spirit can't just get the job done.
Okay.
Damn, man.
At this point, Team Spirit.
I mean, yeah,
has to
Brusco ain't bad on
might
Chop.
have to
That's for sure.
transition here.
What was the other
They're
guy
gonna
who played
stay
Chop?
for the most
Oh my
part,
goodness.
building up Hiko,
That
letting
guy
him do his thing.
cooked.
But you know, this macro level of play is going to be, I feel like, the difference in this game. And anytime you have the Louis on in play,
Hiko must
that's
die,
one
yeah.
of the main things.
He
We've
must.
seen it from the diversion, but you're playing a constant catch-up game because of this. Like I said, diversion used.
Yeah.
One shot's tanking up. You don't want to kick him. So he'll go ahead and then pop the ultimate though, but this turtle's coming up, so he's going to go grab the purple buff.
Friendless full, friendless
And then,
full,
I don't know,
Meadows
do they
Alley.
contest this because it's 1 for 1
Friendless
for the
is
turtles
full.
right now. Onyx has control of this. Brusco will
Brusco?
jump in.
Maybe not anymore.
TikTok,
because they
right
find
there.
a kill on the
Oh
side. Well,
shit,
making it 2
Sunset
because they
Lover
also find
dead.
Sunset Lover. There's the setup
Moscow
coming from
missed the
people.
ult.
5-on-V doesn't land in
King
there.
Kong
Is
going
the
in.
potential to
For one shot. Holy.
catching
Oh,
two
that's a.
members of Team Spirit who were just trying
That's almost
to
a
walk
wipeout.
away. And
Crazy.
that's a clear win for Onyx BH.
Really tough fight to take again.
Onyx,
As
bro.
we
I
just
think
saw,
it'll
the
go like
damage
3-1.
that
3-1.
comes from
I feel like it's gonna
a
go
join
3-1.
Louis. What a kick to set things up, and then they force a fight even further in the mid. So they already lose 2 members for Team Spirit, but then the fight's still breaking out. And even if you're trying to run
Brusco's
to your
actually
turret,
good on Chow, bro.
you're not safe
alright.
against this lineup here. So
Alright.
again, a really decisive play from Brusco, and you know that's the thing with a Cho. You always have this
Nice out,
option
Cho, yeah.
to set things up. Yeah, you know. You
What is
can feel the heat
Moskov
there.
doing?
Yeah,
You can see
He
the
missed
heat.
his
It's getting
ult.
pretty
Moskov
intense.
was
King Kong
doing his
also
own
picks
thing,
up the
but he missed his ult.
Holy
So he wasn't
Crystal.
able to like help
so
them
that's
on the
gonna be a
team
lot
fight.
more damage that you could expect from him. A lot more tricky for Sunset Lover to position himself, I guess, if there is that much damage already coming in.
And so he's
And
missing every
like
time.
you mentioned,
He
it's
has
really
to hit
tough for
it to
Team
fight,
Spirit
man.
to pull off whatever the intentions they have, because like whenever they try to group up, there's that duality that's just gonna deal so much damage.
Oh
But
my
this time around,
goodness.
it might be a better situation
Oh,
for them. They find the
Kirk
kill on
dead.
Kirk. Brusco gets away with the dragon. but
One
not exactly
shot
wanted,
is
but the
one shot got one shot.
Kelra and Super Prince is just too
Bro,
much.
Kelra
Brusco
is
tries to
annoying
bounce
now.
in. Kid Boba
Oh,
tries
look
to
at the
protect
damage.
members.
Level 11.
And that was a diversion that was no longer committed. But Team Spirit, they're just so low. They might not actually get to defend that mid lane turret, and they won't.
They lose the tier 1.
Oh my
and that
goodness.
last fight, so good from Brusco.
Let's go
Again,
Onyx.
these
Let's
kicks
go
have been
Onyx.
on point. Even if it doesn't
Let's go
convert
Onyx.
to a kill, he kicked Hiko. So Hiko wasn't actually able
Let's
to go
go,
ahead and fight
missing
in that
their ult.
fight, do the damage he
Yeah,
needs
they're
to do on
missing,
this
like-
Moskov. So when they lose a lot of that, and then they just have, you know, the
King
feathered
Kong
airstrike
is
that they're
almost
relying
level
on in these
14.
fights, you lose a
One shot is level 10. That's crazy.
Yeah.
4 levels ahead. It's insane.
It's gonna be super tough
What's the
right
build?
now, considering that Team Spirit, if you look at the gold, majority of their members definitely are behind. Their XP laners, which we've put a lot of focus on, their XP laner is 1,000 gold behind as well. And now Brusco might just go for another setup, decides to use it onto Kid Bomba. He
Kid
can barely do
Bomba.
anything to make it out
Kid
alive.
Bomba got bombed.
And that's one member down right before the objective.
Okay, objective is up. They've fought for this at this point. This is going to be an easy Lord to take.
Oh,
Frog
he hit
Philippines, really no
Brusco.
contention. You can see the space on the diversion too. They're going to go send it up top. So there was some pressure up here on the tier 1, but Team Spirit still looking for these turrets to grab.
It's more to
And
Moscow.
now we really have to look at this, Brigid, in the
6K
sense
gold
that,
difference,
what can Team Spirit do on this defense?
It's a whole lot
I
of
would say
gold
they have relatively good firepower to fight a fight. The problem is a lot of that damage is being kicked away, or it's being zoned out from the fights, and it's being juggled around that they're not able to actually utilize it. Brusco's been a menace on this Cho. He's doing a phenomenal job at finding the right targets.
Brusco's just cooking, man, on
you
this
can
Cho.
see it. I mean, there is still
Fully
respectable
cooking,
damage being
going for
done from
Kebamba.
Sunset Lover himself alone. So I still think they handle this first Lord pretty well. Like, they're going to keep their base turrets intact unless there's a forced fight here.
Yep. It does feel like majority of the times, or whenever Team Spirit does want to go for the counter engage though, Onyx PH just have enough damage.
I think it's gonna be a 3-1.
That one member down.
Looks
and
like a
just
3-1.
consecutively
If
look
Onyx
for
keeps up
other
this momentum,
targets
it's gonna be a
too, and
3-1.
just win the fight overall. That's
If
the
they
Rune
do
Shield
keep
already
it.
popped as well.
Well, they got
for
just one
their
turret
base
after
turret
all.
up top. So how Team Spirit decides to approach their counter engages is gonna be very crucial, but it seems like now what they're after isn't just any counter engage. They use the conceal, try to threaten Onyx PH just a bit, and work on defending their waves for now. But
Kirk gotta go.
Brusco's just
damn, man.
seemingly waiting for that flicker to come in, and then that's when he might potentially go and look for an angle. So Team Spirit shouldn't be that complacent.
4 to
about
10
whatever
score,
situation's
holy
happening, but
11.
wait,
11
Sao.
minutes, 8k goal difference is insane.
And now he misses the
Oh,
mark.
Sao is
He
dead?
gets bursted
Holy.
The struggle that we're seeing with the Arlots right
Oh.
now. And that's the case.
Diversion.
Saul goes down, try to force something, but ultimately you're so far behind,
They
you
got
just
another
get
turret.
outmaneuvered, outgunned.
Holy
Feather
cow, I
to be
almost
used
got-
here to try to clear this out and
Oh,
hold on
Super
to this
Friends.
tier 2 turret
Moscow
in the
missed
mid
this
lane,
ult
but- or
again.
bottom lane, but
Oh my goodness. The
again,
turrets are
I
almost
think
gone,
you're
yes
putting
sir.
a lot of that weight
Brian,
now
hey.
on Hiko.
Yeah. Show's
He
good,
picks up
exactly.
the Malefic gun. He should be able to fight, I think the biggest problem is just, again, he doesn't have much space to work with. Just because there's such a threat. I mean,
Brusco, look at Brusco. He's
been
going
doing
for
this all
Sunset
game.
Lover.
And now
Hiko! He
he
went for
wants to
Hiko. Let's go.
onto Hiko.
Kill
Taking
her.
down the
Kill
most
him, kill
important
him.
member
Oh my
right now, and the kill goes over to Kelra. King Kong
Sunset
gets
Lover
traded
going
out
for
too, however,
Kirk.
but Sunset Lover
Yo,
doesn't
that
land
was
the
not a good
skills.
idea.
And there's the vengeance still from
Nah,
Kirk,
nah.
and the side steps. Oh my goodness.
The bob, the weave, the skip.
Whoa, lag.
It's they're really just
Top
kind
Moscow
of going
user.
with the fact that they have this kind of a lead. They can get away with a lot. And that's what we're seeing. Even if it doesn't seem like there's an angle here for them to push in the base, Onyx Philippines takes it anyway, whether they haven't conceal or Brusco is available to go for the kick. So they knew that was worth, going for.
Yeah.
And Lord is going to be up now, and King Kong's
This
back up.
isn't because of Moscow
You're in a great
didn't
position.
interfere in the
Kelra,
team fight when
too,
they
just
need him.
having a
Yeah.
great experience on the Granger here, picks up the BOD.
They're not
so
winning
they're
because
in,
of,
again,
obviously
fighting
for Moscow. He always
for Team
missed his
Spirit.
ult.
They have to make the decision. Do we actually
He
contest
never
it? Do we show
assisted
ourselves
because
for
of
this fight? And it seems
because
like
of
they want
missing
to do
ult.
that.
That's why.
And this has
He
been
went for the split
constant
push
pressure
as
that
a
lot of
Moscow
the
should do,
roams
but
in
his ult
MSC
kept on
have been
missing.
feeling,
He never.
especially when they pick up these.
He was
these
never
heroes.
there in a fight. Oh my goodness, bro, lag.
It's like the Arlot. You're kind of reliant on setting things up like that, or the Badang, for example, for Kid Bone. But there's the
Yo, what the hell? Bro, it's lagging. Oh my goodness.
deal.
Oh, Brusco finds
Holy
Sao. They
Brusco.
decide to burst him down first, and King Kong.
Damn, holy man, it was lag.
Super Friends, but they don't have enough damage just yet.
Go.
XOD will land, however.
Oh,
but the
Kelra
Seagull
going
still
for
out
Sunset
by
Lover.
six. He goes in. He looks for
Super Friends is super
but
low.
There's the flicker.
Diversion,
And now
no
they
way
use
Super
the
Friends going there.
diversion to
Oh,
just
no.
bring
Oh my goodness.
him
Under the turret.
closer to the
Oh,
target.
oh, King Kong
but the
dead.
duality won't land, but still.
One shot
they
going for
still
one.
proceed with the
Super
fight.
Friends.
Window nature used by Kelra.
Oh my
And
goodness,
one
bro.
shot
They're
trying
all
to
over
look
the
for
place.
another
Oh!
kill,
What is
but
going
they just
on?
walk away.
Yes. Oh, Kelra!
What a play! He knew that the Feathered Airstrike was going to be set up, so he might as well go
Recharge
for it.
your
Flickers
plan.
forward, gets the kill.
Maybe I should
Kelra
just back
makes
up and
it
watch, like,
happen
don't
in a
watch it, like,
1v2
at
in the
live.
mid.
How?
Time to
Kelra.
change your Wi-Fi.
Okay,
Oh my
okay,
God.
Well, I guess that's all we can say.
Yes,
I mean,
I
he knew
guess.
that there
Yo,
was
Kelra
eventually
to go
either
that
he was going to go down or
9-1-2 in
Feathered
12,
Airstrike
14
or
minutes.
something.
Crazy.
So, having that
Kelra
flicker
got it, yeah.
available gave him that option. Little setup down here on the bottom. Lord's going to be cleared out, so this is at least good for TS. Can they withstand this fight, though? That might be
Oh,
forced
look at
down.
Kelra. He's just spamming his skills.
And that's the tankiest member. One shot already using the Tortoise Passans.
That's your tanky dude. And he doesn't
They have
look
to
that tanky.
kill
You know,
Kelra.
it's,
Kelra is
again,
just
when you have this kind
super
of
good.
build-up in the items for Onyx Philippines, especially for Kelra, it's really hard to go through that. Look at the stacks here. Just absolutely stacked up. He's fully item locked too.
80 stacks.
Locked in. He had to pop the Window of Nature earlier on, but he's fine. And even though the Lord
Next
was
level
taken
Kelra,
down,
Kelra
this
too
is
OP on
something
his
that
man.
Team Spirit can play around. They always, when you consider yourself
Range
down
is
this
fed,
much, it's like,
super
all right,
fed.
what does this team do? And it's literally buying time. They clear out the Lord. That's great. Hiko is still in a fighting position. We've already seen it. He was in a good position to go and fight against Kelra.
Yep.
Like, the damage is there, but they've been having a hard time with Brusco here.
Honestly, for Team Spirit, I feel like they just really
This
have
is
to be
really-
mindful
ooh,
that
the
no one
damage
at
though,
this point
Kelra.
is definitely
Half
gonna be safe.
HP just with
So
one
wherever they
shot
decide
of
to
that
position themselves,
Farsa.
it should
That's
be
insanely
in a
high
way
damage.
that they could just immediately or easily find a way to regroup if things don't go too well for them. Because
Kelra playing
even
ranked.
targets like Sao, Orchid Bomba, seem
Onyx for the win, Lydia.
like they're okay targets for Brusco to go for in terms of using the Way of the Dragon, and now Sao might just be able to find an angle.
Sao
He's
just
able to find a
why
shot on
ult?
Kurt, though, but the follow-up, it
Was
won't
that
be
good? That was
there just
bad
yet.
ult, bro.
There's the better airstrike as well as
Brusco
the back.
for the
Usually
back
already
line,
committed onto
holy.
Super Fritz, but Brusco coming
thought he would
again
kick
from the
one
sides
shot,
will just
at
have
least
to
kill him.
disrupt the formation all over again. And not to mention, King Kong wasn't even part of that fight just yet.
Yeah, he wasn't a part of the fight, but I don't know. Team Spirit is looking like they're confident enough to take the fights, knowing the fact that they have enough damage. Like, that's not even the question. The damage is not the question anymore. You've got a little more defensiveness now, though.
Moscow with some decent
Hiko,
damage, though.
which is really important.
Diversion. Oh, they're just going back.
Diversion brings him to
Kelra was
safety
super low.
anyway.
Did you see his HP? Oh my
They
god.
casted that even before seeing Sao, so it was just really a way to keep the discipline there, make sure that they'll be all complete before this upcoming Lord, which is
What's the
looking
giveaway?
to be one of the most important objectives yet in this game.
When was the giveaway?
Kurt
Tomorrow's
will
the
be
giveaway.
Trying to deal a
Tomorrow's
bit of
stream
damage
is the
onto
giveaway.
one shot, but where
I think
does
this
Team
is a
Spirit
Lord.
look for an
Depends
angle?
who's gonna
That's
get
the
it.
curtain call already committed
One
by
shot is super
Kurt.
tanky. They have to kill one shot.
Will he
Either
decide
they
to
kill
go
one
in?
shot or
Brusco's
King
just
Kong.
holding this brush.
Brusco's holding on.
That's
He's
how
got
they're
the
gonna get
mortality.
Lord. Moscow
Spear's gonna be
finally
thrown
hits
out.
his ult when a
This
fight
is
starts.
the moment for them to strike. Sawa looking for his own angle, but he takes a lot of damage here.
Yo, Hiko! Went for King Kong. King Kong's super low. King Kong's dead. One shot's gonna get the Lord. Unless he chokes on his red tree. Kirk is super cooked. No way, he got a lot.
There goes the fist crack, already committed.
Oh my goodness, bro.
All of them, Kirk and Bruce.
Yo, immortality off. Oh, Kelra! Yo, Kelra!
Still keeping his teammates safe.
No way they didn't take Lord. It was such a mistake. They should have taken that Lord, man.
He was there.
You're going
for
again,
them.
one
He's
shot.
staying together. They're going to be able
Oh,
to
look at
find
that.
Brusco,
Oh,
but can
Kelra
Kelra
dead.
do it? Hiko finds him, and they finally shut Kelra down. It's a turn of events for
Kelra
Team
dead, bro.
Spirit,
Oh my
and now Kirk
Join
on
5
the
seconds.
run. But this is a clear sign for Team Spirit to take the Lord.
They probably stayed there a bit too long. And
Diversion.
it was Team Spirit who was able to
Oh,
actually
it's
keep
a perfect
himself
timing.
to the very, but Hiko gets knocked
Yo,
out.
King Kong, that was oh my goodness, that was insane. Just take Lord.
Trying to look for another trade, but Kirk is trying to work on
No
Kirk.
way, bro.
That's gonna be a
What a
shutdown.
clutch. What a clutch, Super Friends.
Bionic BH.
What a clutch, bro,
Man,
Super
the
Friends. That was
tables
such a
have
good
turned.
damn
The
ult.
turn of tables.
Holy.
It's all back and forth just when it looks so good
Oh,
for
that
Team
was
Spirit.
insane.
And
Super
Diversion
Friends ult
comes
was
in clutch
so good there.
for Onyx Philippines.
That was crazy.
Talk about timing.
That was the most clutch diversion.
Moskov is the
maybe
key.
second to that escape diversion we saw down bottom. There are too many diversions.
Yo,
happening
again,
in this
Super
map, you know,
Fritz
like,
for
I'm not
Louis
sure
still
how to
meta,
anymore,
man.
But now it's another
Let's go.
diversion used to pressure the bottom lane, and they take down the base turret
Unexpected
even before
move
the
by
Lord
Onyx, yeah.
arrives.
We need a diversion tier list at some point
Yeah.
for people to throw out there. But right now, it's this Lord making its way down bottom. Team Spirit trying to do their best.
Oh, Brusco going for King
They
Bomba.
find King Bomba,
Oh,
but
he
King
had to
Bomba
flicker
still
too.
has the flicker. Now
But now he
Kirk
does
goes
not
in,
have his
uses the
flicker.
vengeance as well, just tries to keep the pressure going for
Lord,
Team
I think
Spirit.
it's over.
And
I think it's
now
over.
They get to defend to a certain
It's an
extent.
18-minute Lord.
The incoming waves that are approaching their base, but now they have to let go of all their base turrets.
The work on the Lord here. Base turrets all gone.
Damn, man.
Onyx Philippines might just
Alright,
decide that's
another
all we can
Lord.
take. Again, they're respecting what this lineup from Team Spirit can do and the amount of damage that it does
Chow
have.
TikTok.
Solo
Cho
is
TikTok.
always going to be a problem.
Now this
at
is
point
what we
because
call
if
a
they do
Cho
get caught
roam.
in a bad situation like we saw
Cho TikTok
previously,
too.
where it was a forced fight. And Onyx Philippines, even with this, again, are in a position where they
56
could
stacks.
make a mistake.
Look at his
position-wise,
passive. Oh my
Keller
goodness,
gets caught out,
900?
or something
That's
happens.
1,000, bro.
You know,
Almost
and that's the thing.
1,000.
Both teams are actually doing a relatively
He's
good
gonna
job
spam his
of
ult.
protecting
Insane.
the gold laners. But Hiko has to be a little more
1,000
aggressive
stacks.
because of the fact that he's on a
on
Moscow
passive is
instead of
crazy.
a, you know, Keller can shoot off a little bit
That's
from a
what,
distance
1,000 is
from
insane,
with the
man.
Granger. Now,
that's a lot.
the hard part for them. Spirit destruction going to be thrown. Kirk will go ahead
Oh,
and give him
Kirk.
a high five for that. And look at the positioning here. They want to force it in the mid.
Oh, nice one,
maybe
Keller
we go for
dodge.
now because King Kong
Oi,
might put it
Keller.
at any given
Look at his-
moment, but they
look at his
spotted him
HP.
out,
Almost
so
gone.
they decide to play it safe. That could have been a close call for
messed
Team
things so
Spirit,
long.
though. Quick look on the
It's
in-game
not-
equipment,
oh,
but they
King
don't know
Kong
about
going
the
for
layer because the Fury Bite was already
Sun's
used by
Lover, but
Sun's
he's
Lover here.
that was so good.
Briefly tries to
Swapped.
keep it safe. Might get
Swapped
the first
item.
down.
King Kong swapped
Kong
item
the
too.
immortality, and
No,
now it's
nice, dead.
Oh, the setup's still going. Kelra
Someone went
has
for the back line.
space.
No,
Sal
keep
was one
him up.
HP away, but he goes
Kirk
unleashing
is
on
super low.
Kirk.
He's
He
dead.
jumps on over the wall.
Immortality
picks up an
swap.
immortality and tries to buy a little bit more time, but he has
Oh my
trouble with
goodness.
that. And
Yo,
again, the Lord
I think they
is
lost,
up.
bro. No, they just have a lot of turrets though.
Philippines.
Okay, I can see
They have a
how
lot of turrets.
everyone is feeling about the situation right now. People are standing up. And
They
you
have a lot of
understand
turrets.
why. This has been such a close fight. We're already approaching the 21-minute mark, and Team Spirit have somehow just kept themselves in the game despite how Onyx PH seem to have dominated so much already.
They have pretty much handled a 7,
game's gonna
almost
be
8,000
disadvantage for
gold
Onyx,
lead that
I
Onyx
guess.
Philippines has had. And now I feel like Team Spirit, they got the
Oh.
spirit. They're going to start up this Lord. There's a diversion.
Farsa's-
used.
oh,
Onyx
diversion's
Philippines
already there.
decide to try to take the Super Friends up front.
King Kong is just not here yet.
One shot! Sunset Lover gets affected as well,
No.
but will Bruce will get to use the way of the
Lord,
dragon? It seems
one
like
shot
he's
is not going for
just
Lord.
Forced to walk for now.
Wait, oh,
King
he got it, he got it.
Very low.
King
so
Kong?
King Kong, will he make it?
Oh, almost! That was so
And
close!
somehow, to Onyx PH, the call is just to chase after the members of Team Spirit. There's another duality affecting one
King
shot.
Kong,
and
go for
King Kong went for Hiko.
Goes for Hiko, but somehow
Sunset
gets
Lover,
rid of
yo,
it and
Brusco
keeps
also
himself
lived.
alive.
Oh,
And
that's
Onyx Philippines
insane!
is
Oh my
full
god.
force healthy as Team Spirit lost 2.
Yo, King Kong was
But they
so
managed
close, man.
to get the objective. King Kong not there in time. Can the 3 hold out? With Onyx Philippines now approaching the base. Can they end it here?
They have minions.
The
but the
Lord's
Lord is
out.
going to spawn in a few moments as well from Team Spirit. So they
If
will have
only
a bit
King
more
Kong got
tools
that.
to manage
If he
this
got
attack.
that, it was
Kirk
over
gets
for
worked
Team
down.
Spirit.
There's
Yo,
the
Kirk!
first strike. He gets the
Boom,
touch.
boy, you dead.
He does it, touch.
Holy,
The
the
spear
damage.
of destruction.
And the feathered
my
airstrikes, so good as well. They'll deal with the Lord here.
Force the damage too much,
But now,
yeah.
Team Spirit.
She's just 2-shot to
Kick
Keller.
bomb
If she
up in the
wants to
front.
get,
He's
she
got
can
no
2-shot to Keller.
immortality.
It's
I
crazy.
don't think he wants
Yo,
to
the
force
base.
it. He does have the
No,
flicker
no.
available. And they know that Kirk is down for another 40 seconds. What can they convert off of this?
Oh
that
my
Lord
goodness.
nearly worked on here, but Onyx Philippines for the first time for the majority of
Yeah,
this
these
game
matches are not
will
one-sided,
find
that's for
themselves
sure.
on the back foot.
We just don't know who's
They're
gonna win now.
definitely gonna lose some
I'm really not
space
sure who's
here.
gonna
Right
win.
now,
It's
Team
like
Spirit
it looks like
focusing
Team
on the
Spirit's
top
gonna win,
side.
but then
Okay.
they do make a
So,
comeback after
Team
that.
Spirit are
But
able to
Lord,
hold
this
on
time
this
Lord is like
still and might
it's a
just get
21-minute
this tier 2 up
Lord,
top.
bro.
There's a conceal, so they might try to go
Holy.
for something. Force
This is-
out the
oh,
flicker
Lord's almost dead,
from
though.
Kellera.
It's
That's gonna be
it's
massive
defendable,
for Team
defendable.
Spirit here if ever
Plus
they
they got
do
a lot
want
of
to look for
turrets.
an angle
Ain't
later
gonna end.
on. But Onyx PH,
they couldn't- they weren't
get
able to take out the
hold on
inhibitor.
their base turret.
if any two of the team
They
dies
hold on as
together,
much as they can.
sure loss.
Nearly
Yeah.
down there. But for Team Spirit, they have
They have to get
fought
Farsa first, yeah.
tooth and
Yo,
nail
two
to
brother.
get
I'm
back
fine
into
here.
this
How about you,
game.
man?
What a game 3 it's been. They'll find the tier 1, possibly the tier 2, forcing Onyx Philippines in their base.
Ooh, this is insane.
And this is where we see this kind of lineup,
Yo,
which
is
is a
Onyx
much
losing?
better sieging lineup if they can
okay,
pull it
what?
off.
Okay, the duality catches up 2 minutes.
Yo,
Bruce
Brusco went in.
gets caught as well. Curtain calls
Super
it
friends,
out to
super
just
friends, he goes
Sal,
dead. His
and he
immortality's
answers
gotta
right back
get
to
out.
the final slap.
1
But
HP
Team
for
Spirit,
immortality is
they're running
insane.
away. They're low on HP. They
gotta
have
go
to
back, they gotta go
escape.
back.
Sao barely makes it out alive, and that's gonna be the disengage. What a fight by
Wow,
both
bro.
of
Nobody
these
died. It's
teams.
insane.
What
Yo,
a
yo.
game
Oh, I touched you.
already. Again, neither team able to capitalize on a kill from there.
Yes,
but
always
Onyx
throws,
Philippines stays in it. So many immortalities, so many items being juggled at this
Plus for
point.
Onyx, I guess.
Almost
Not yet,
25
not yet.
minutes
The game
in,
isn't
and
over
this
until it's
Lord
over.
is so crucial here.
It's not
for
over
either
until it's
team,
over, guys.
As both get ready
We don't
for
know who's gonna win.
positioning here.
It depends.
Now,
Which
this is
whoever
where we
gets Lord
typically
here,
see
they're
an
gonna win.
advantage with having a Louis
Whoever
Yi.
gets
That
it
might
there.
be the play. It might not. You can already see the positioning here. But for Team Spirit, they're fully immortality'd up.
Yeah.
They've got everything they need. They'll start this Lord, but they have to be crucial about it because it does a lot of
Yo!
damage. Just like
You
Sunset
already
Lover.
know.
Keeps Kelra and Super Prince in check here.
Yeah, that diversion was used
Wasn't
in
good.
a position that revealed where Onyx PH were. So
Yeah.
Team Spirit have full information.
They
and
gotta go check
have
their
an
base too,
idea
though.
Where all of these members
He's
are.
not going there.
I don't
Hiko
think
has
Hiko's
to
gonna
not.
go for that. But yeah, they have to manage the waves first, though. Team Spirit, given that their base is exposed,
Bro, their
clearly are at a
base. Hiko would not
disadvantage
be
when it
there for
comes to
Lord
the
fight.
waves.
He gotta go
This is
with
the
clean
new
bot lane, bro.
dots
Bot lane.
that we have right now with the Lord.
Minion. 10 seconds. My
Diversion
bad. My
can be
bad.
used. They won't follow
My
through
bad.
with it. This is about as rare it is now in the meta. We don't see this too
One of the best
often,
matches from the
25 minutes
series. Yeah,
in.
I think this is the
battle
best
for
match
this kind of
one.
Lord.
Like the best
Trying to
one.
manage your
Who is
base.
supporting
because for
Onyx?
Team Spirit, that's the biggest
And it's coming
disadvantage.
soon.
All
Whoever
base
gets this
turrets are
Lord,
down.
they're gonna end it.
And we've seen it before. We're
Kid
on the
Bomba would
Philippines,
not be
especially Louis,
able
just run
to
it down
help them.
on the opposite side of the map.
Unless they wait
That
for him to
can't
clear
happen
it.
here. So they've
Clear the
been
lane.
keeping this Lord around half health, just waiting for that window of opportunity. This is a crucial point for Team Spirit
Yo,
to answer.
you missed again, bro.
Reset. The feather airstrike dropped down too. Sound
Yo, Kirk.
quite low, but
Better
do
get
they
it back. Get it
commit?
back.
Oh, they will
Hiko.
actually commit,
Brusco
but
got
Brusco
Hiko.
finds Hiko.
Kill Hiko. Oh, he didn't die.
Fall, though, but he's somehow still alive,
Kelra
and he
got
actually
away.
finds
Nice.
Hiko.
Saul.
Now Saul blocking the path of the other members, but this is clearly Team Spirit at an advantage.
Bro, look at
They're
their
the ones
base.
with the
That
better
Lord hurts, Hiko.
numbers.
Yeah, that Lord hurts. I don't think he wants to tank that up. He's got to go back to the base. Yes,
Oh
same
my
sentiments. Bring it up for everyone in the audience. Hiko was so close to that Lord, and we've seen it before, where a Lord at this point can take down some people and be an MVP.
Yeah.
So we're back to it. Onyx Philippines loses a member, but they still hold it together. Again, that's the advantage.
Why did
I was
Moskov get
talking
the
about.
Lord?
Here's a
He
good
didn't
seal
want that
play.
hit
They're
from
gonna
Lord
go for
Boss.
Super Prince. They
He
get the
was about to
flicker.
die.
And now Kelra and Brusco.
Yo,
on the
Hiko
run.
misses.
Oh,
But King Kong dead.
Oh my
I think it's over, bro.
Be top one on my ranking
It's
now.
over.
the diversion at tier list
They're gonna get the Lord.
continues to build as game 3
If
has
they
been
go for it. They have to, they have to.
cinema already. Still the fight for the Lord to ensue. Brusco
Yo,
can be in
Kelra,
trouble here. Does have an
going for the
immortality.
push.
Can he
Split
buy
push,
enough
Kelra
time?
split
What's the
pushing.
play here? They're gonna go and
Oh,
focus on him.
Kid Bomba saw that. Kid Bomba saw
On
that.
Brusco. Is he gonna buy enough time though? Actually still survives that.
Kid Bomba's not gonna
Brusco.
fall for it. He
King
was
Kong is
down in
all
the base, so Kid
He's out
Bomba,
again.
he's seen it time and time again, and it's not happening this
Their hands
time
must be
for Team
shaking. Yeah, it
Spirit.
has to be. It has to be. It's such an intense game.
Welcome back.
It
We're
has to
still
be.
here. 27 minutes in the game.
Onyx still got
We're
it. They still got
here.
it. They still got it.
Dancing for the Lord.
Bro,
Immortality
30-minute
already
Lord
popped
would
up
be
for Brusco. That's
insane.
one thing you could
Holy.
probably take note
That's
of
gonna
if
be
you are Team
insanely
Spirit.
tanky shit,
So
Lord,
Brusco
man.
will have to be a little more particular
This
when he
next
decides
Lord
to
would
go in
not
and look
die.
for angles to set
That's
up
what I
using
think
the
it
Way
is.
of the
It would
Dragon.
not die.
But still, this doesn't change the fact that
Whoever wins this game wins the series. Yeah. It's just super intense game. It's insane. It's back and forth, bro. Both teams are goated here.
Very careful about
Insane plays.
There's only so many immortalities, winter crowns, rose gold dogs that you can bring to the table. And eventually, those will run out. You'll have to switch things up.
Hiko!
Brusco not close enough. Just about able to spot out Hiko. So now they're on this bottom side of the map, but still, neither team can really commit to this Lord just because of how beefy it is, how much it hurts. You can't really
Maybe I'm scary for the Bordeaux team, yeah.
Even if you're one shot.
It's just
which is
back and forth, back and
crazy to
forth.
think,
It's,
you know,
it
back with our
depends on
utility
skills now.
junglers before,
Who's got better skills?
They could just hold it all
Gold
day.
is just
Well, right
maxed
now,
out
you
for
can't.
both. It does not matter
my
anymore.
heart can handle this. And
Oh, finally Hiko hits it.
He's gonna land on
He went for
target.
King Kong.
They're actually
Oh,
gonna
Kirk
take down
dead.
the diversion play.
Diversion,
There's a
where?
play, and it's super
Oh,
quick
right
for
there.
the Lord. Will he be able to save the
Oh
game
my
for his
goodness.
team, though? He does
Sunset
deal
lever?
damage. King Kong from
Hiko got
behind.
kicked. King Kong from the back. King Kong's dead. King Kong, bro, you're dead. Oh my goodness. It's over,
King
is it?
Kong's in trouble.
Yo,
Five
Kid
side
Bomba
of the
going
winner
into the back
crowd,
line.
But it's not going to be enough as they are falling on the
Oh
defense.
my goodness.
Onyx trying to
So-
run. Sao jumps in with a flicker. He has
Oh,
Kelra in
first-
sight as well
Oh,
as
he
Super Prince,
goes.
and he can't escape
Going for Brusco.
either. Team Spirit has
dead?
clawed back into this
Sunset
game.
lever. Oh,
Kelra will
this
keep
mage is
them
dead.
at bay.
Oh!
Another shot. We'll get
Oh
the shot
my goodness,
down.
bro.
Picks up
What the
Can
hell?
he find Hiko? Hiko versus
Base,
two.
base.
Kelra and Brusco on the hunt.
Bro, base.
Everything's on Hiko.
I think Onyx won. Onyx won. It's Onyx win. The base,
He
bro.
still has these minions, but Brusco popped the conceal. They're gonna run
Oh,
it down, and that's
Brusco!
the kick. But then they buy enough
Bro,
space here. The
Onyx
base is
won.
only
Let's
gonna
go.
be
Let's go,
one
Onyx.
squad. And Onyx Philippines.
Bro, that's
will make it
insane.
happen
Holy,
in
Onyx,
game
let's go.
3.
Bro, Kelra is Kelra.
Wowie. Wow.
The best
Whoa.
marksman,
What
bro.
did we see?
Best marksman. Oh my goodness, bro.
Wow moment.
That was crazy, bro. Kelra is the MVP of this game. For sure, bro. Kelra is the one who carried this shit.
Full of back
And then Brusco, what a good ass support right
full
there.
of moments where you thought Onyx already lost it, but
That was
no.
insane, man. That Arlo didn't do shit.
My goodness.
True.
It's such
I mean,
a
he just got some time to
devastating
out.
loss if you were Team Spirit, but
But
Onyx,
that was insane game,
they
man.
literally won
Damn.
by holding
man.
on.
This show was something else.
Can take a deep
Yeah,
breath
bro,
after
this
that
show
one.
was deadly as show.
That was
Holy.
absolute cinema. There's no other way to put it. I mean,
Absolute
what
cinema.
a game 3. Two teams duking it out. I still got to give it up to Team Spirit too to come back from
that's
the
on
deficit
Onyx.
that
They
they
could
were
have pushed.
at.
Yeah,
To
but
bring it almost to this
it's
point,
Onyx,
you know,
Cloud,
the brink
it's
of
Onyx.
almost winning
I don't know why I didn't do that.
is
but-
insane. Props to them, but
Alright,
Onyx
guys, I'll be right
Philippines
back. Toilet
showcasing
break.
again just how they can turn the tide. And I mean, Kelra, people have been looking for that Kelra, the Savage himself. Like, look at that last defense that they had to do.
Yeah.
I mean, the timing on the Destinatas, the Rhapsodies, the positioning. My God, you could see this, you know, like the sigh of relief even for the players as they went through this game. Again, just absolutely insane. Like, this is one of the, I feel like, just highlight games so far of MSC. Both teams super locked in here.
Super locked in, yeah. You could see it. You could see it. Right now, you could look at Kid Bomba and see how locked in he is. Every single one of them. And that's why it feels so devastating to be in Team Spirit's position right now, because that was such a long game.
Yeah.
It definitely has been draining for them, and this was when we thought that Team Spirit nearly had it in the bag, because they were just becoming so aggressive. They were chasing after Onyx PH, pouring in all of their resources just to clear every single member out, but
And look at Kelra.
they forgot about Kelra, yes.
Look at this. Again, the fact that he's able to do that, keep him in the game and make it work. And then he knows, okay, Brusco's with me. This guy has the conceal. We can get this little speed boost and make it happen. And great time. Brusco knew it as well. Goes in with a kick. Has enough range for Kelra to work. So just absolutely amazing. You can, everybody was hyped for it. Kip Boma as well. Very close. Let's throw it over to the desk. I can't wait to see what they have to say.
Oh boy. It is just... I hope you guys are enjoying the time of day. It is crazy how much cinema we are seeing here in this match. I take
That
it
was
back.
insanely good match.
Classical,
Holy.
turn it into
Crazy game. Damn. Onyx for the win, guys. Onyx for the win. My coins. I'm getting it back. Cloud, you ain't winning one, boss. You ain't winning them coins. That was such an insane match. They threw. Alex, don't cry. What do you mean, don't cry? I'm with Onyx. My coins are on Onyx. Giveaway on 5k sub? Yeah, tomorrow is the giveaway. I'm not crying. Why would I cry? Tomorrow, I mean, I voted for Onyx. I know Onyx is gonna win. DS always throws. What's with Nya always saying I'm crying? For what? Rank? I'ma play Brawl, boss. We still have to watch another match. I think the next match will end with Onyx win. 1206-181. Who wanna join? Who wanna join? I went for my heart coins, don't matter. Oh, I went for my heart coins, don't matter. Bro, that's great. Good. It's good, Cloud. It's good. I like that. What's there in the giveaway? 2 weekly pass, 1 Starlight card, and any epic skin that you want. That is giftable. It has to be a giftable skin. any epic skin tier below, like any special summer skin, whatever, whichever is below epic, and epic included as well. How many hours do you play a day? 4 hours, 3-4 hours. Thank you, Smiling. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They didn't throw, they were losing only. I mean, it's Onyx, they were losing. Then what will be the next match? Onyx versus Team Spirit? After 5-10 minutes, it'll be their match again. They went for a break, boss. They gotta go toilet and stuff. Just like I went for toilet. They're going for toilet too. Give me time, get that hill card there. Cloud Nathan's skin is crying right now. They could have waited for a wave. Oh, how? Yeah, Lequeta, yeah. That match made me a DS supporter. Damn, Karthik, really? Sheesh. Hey, yo, no spam. Oh my goodness, holy. Oh, Alright, wait a minute, bro. This guy spammed like dog shit. Oh my goodness. Put time user timeout. Bye-bye. Boom. That guy spammed. Holy. What if Kyrie and King Kong in one team? Yeah, if they're both in one team, who's gonna play which lane, bro? They're both jungle. Kelra, go with respect. Oh, Kelra. Kelra is the best. Let me hook Natalia. Sure, Saurav. Let's see. Saurav, is Saurav a good hooker or not? Let's see.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 必要なのは戦闘装備だけ。5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. 部隊のみんなはいつも戦場に逃げる者の居場所はない。
Oh my goodness.
First blood.
Hell yeah, Saurav. You're a good hooker, I see. Oh shit! I forgot to second skill, my bad, bro. I might buy a Malefic gun here. What do you have to do for giveaway? Just subscribe to the channel, that's all. You just have to be subscribed to the channel. And be there when the giveaway starts, because only live viewers will be getting the giveaway. Maybe I should fake Hellcard. Give me a hit, bro. Hey yo, I have Sky too. Oh, Saurav! Goated, boy. Santai, bro, santai. Nice one. Yo, Saurav is a good hooker. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alex, Basha or Fredrin? Fredrin, man. I mean, both are trash, but Fredrin. What about you, Alkan? Which one would you take? What giveaway? Oh my goodness. I've said that a lot. I gotta type that, man. Tomorrow's the giveaway. Just join in, man. Just join in. 4 people will win. Just join in. It's a giveaway. Who doesn't want giveaway? Just join in tomorrow, like every day. And it's a giveaway, guys. It's a giveaway. It's a good giveaway. Four winners. There will be 4 winners. It's a good giveaway. I've been saying that a lot now. I'll tell you that later again. I knew it. Oh my, perfect timing. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hello. I'm a supporter. Oh my goodness, holy damage. When did you when did you recently start your stream? November. I first started streaming on November last year. You play only tanky hero, Alkan? Oh man. That's unfortunate. Oh, Kagura! I mean, Fern is the only tanky hero I play. I mean, yeah, Fern is quite good, but boring. I started streaming last year, November. Before that, I just made content videos. Guys, tomorrow's the giveaway. Tomorrow's the giveaway. 4 winners tomorrow. What hours did you start streaming? Oh, today. It's been 5 hours 20 minutes that I'm streaming. What the hell? It's been 5 hours and 20 minutes that I've been streaming for. Oh, I can hit the turret. Crazy. Damn. This guy hooking minion. Let me see. Oh, they start. It started, guys, started. Holy! Onyx gonna win, Onyx gonna win.
1-1, but there's a chance if
Onyx
Onyx slip up with the execution in the early game, it's Team Spirit taking the momentum early.
Subscribers are gonna win it.
I think at
you
this
have to be
point,
subscribed to
kind
balls.
of read into the situation.
Yo,
They see
Sorov
that,
got
yes,
MVP, guys.
If you want to play that
Sorov MVP. Now that's a good hooker.
Into
I like
the
that
Phobius
Sorov.
matchup means that you don't really care about that laning phase for the side of Kid Bomba, right? We saw him play the Badang into the CC. He did a good job. He was down a couple of levels, but his impact was always felt during the team fights. So now, being someone who is not not as resource heavy, kind of alleviates a lot of the pressure
fast
from the
like you're
side
missing
lanes.
cinema every second.
We
You
now
don't
have to
end.
worry about this
True,
one-on-one.
true,
With
Cloud. True.
Hayabusa
My bad.
locked in so early
My
for the side
bad.
of Onyx
We're back
PH,
to
they're probably
absolute
gonna
cinema game.
repeat their
We're
strategy
back.
for game number 3.
Even though
Yo,
the
what?
Arlott in the previous 2 games for Sao hasn't been the cleanest.
What the hell was
Team
that?
Spirit, I think, banned out
Yo,
the
yeah,
Farsa,
thank you.
but they
Oh,
don't
thank you
need-
so
they
much for
ban
doing
out
that.
the Claude.
Thank you so much. I was
Take out
tired.
gold laners, limit
Keep on
down.
saying that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll just
Why didn't
spam
they ban
that. Nice,
Farsa?
nice.
Why didn't they ban Farsa here? Why
Thank
are they
you.
worried about this Claude?
Especially when there's still
They
a
banned
Ranger
Arlott?
open, still plenty of
They
options
really banned
for
Arlott?
Kelra here.
Yeah, and Kelra can honestly also even just go like carrier
Lapu on
Matrix.
He can do whatever he wants. It's
DS.
Kelra.
Yeah.
I guess they want to limit it just enough. They want to see that Granger one more
One
time.
shot play assassin.
for the
They
side
don't
of
want one
Onyx,
shot to play assassin.
and
That's
then look
what.
to pick up
He
maybe
keeps on
Farsa
playing
for
tanky
themselves,
jungle.
Maybe something that scales in that
His
mid
name
lane,
is
and they're
for
trying to-
assassin,
they're
like
trying to
assassin
initiate
name,
the
like
straight. The
one
question is
shot.
whether
He needs the
Coach
one shot.
Why not is going to allow it? Because worst comes to worst, right? We get the
Yes,
Beatrix
Monkey
on the
Shore.
side
I have a lot of
Onyx,
videos
and they can
on
pick
YouTube.
Farsa now.
Insane.
They do not go for
What was
the
I saying?
Farsa, they
Yeah.
go for the
Like,
Granger instead.
one shot named himself one shot because he
I
can.
mean, I think on Team Spirit you pick up the
Assassin
Farsa,
one
but
shot,
again,
see?
I think a lot of
Is this
teams
semi-final? No.
overestimate the
It's just a
counters
knockout.
of Farsa, like the Lapu. Maybe that's why Onyx PH doesn't pick it up. The Hayabusa, things like that.
Knockout
but either way,
stage,
Sunset Lover
day
did a
2.
great job on her last game. They decide not to just yet. They're still taking their time with that mage pick.
Huh. Should just be a quick
Streamlabs dead
Because if
here.
they pick Farsa, Hayabusa can definitely punish them.
Streamlabs can
I
only
think
go
that
to
it's
one.
better not to give it over
to
to
one
Onyx
stream.
PH more
Streamlabs
than picking it up for yourself.
cannot go to
Again,
like both
your
stream. Only
composition
Nightbot
still
can.
lacks the innate burst other than
If
the
Streamlabs is on shorts,
And
it'll go
let's
to
not forget
shorts.
that they don't
Only
scale as well.
if it's on long form, it's only for long form.
I mean, the most obvious
Which is
pick
kinda
now
ass for
is
Streamlabs
God.
for that.
They lean towards
Nightbot is
his more
best.
niche
Goes
picks,
for
like
both
the
stream.
Kagura,
I like that.
The Valir
Yi again.
Low Yi actually
Needs to-
still
need
might be
to
a
ban.
great choice.
Honestly.
Yep. Oh, is that a Novaria?
Yep.
There she
That
is.
command right later, I'll just
Already
add it
makes a
on
lot more
Nightbot.
sense, right? Because then
I'll
it
add
kinda
that on Nightbot
alleviates the
later, so
pressure for
Nightbot can
Brusco to
just-
try and open up the
Nightbot
map.
can be
You
used
are
for
playing Kalia.
both
There are some
sides.
pretty long cooldown timers, especially for the tidal waves.
I think this is a hero
Abdul
that we
Kahim,
all
hello,
look at
hello,
as
welcome to the
utility
stream.
just because of the
Will it be
ultimate,
random? It's
but
random, yeah.
honestly, mid to late game, those meteors hit hard,
Yeah.
and it can outrange
Yesterday was
the
pure
Farsa.
domination, today
It
is
can
pure cinema.
poke down.
Very
It
true,
never has
Cloud.
to get involved
Very
in the
true.
fight and have to worry about getting
Very true, Cloud.
You know,
Thank you
getting
again, yeah.
stunned up
Adore,
by the,
oh shit,
by
oily
the
guy.
Fredrin or anything
Yeah.
like that. It's always
Who do you
safe
think
to
will
win
win?
back. This is why I
Onyx.
mentioned this last series, I
Onyx,
think.
Fredrin
This could
can't
be a
do
solid
shit.
pick.
After an
It's
epic
Onyx.
game number
Hayabusa's
3,
gonna win.
game
It's gonna
4
be a
could the
3-1.
final one here, or will Team
It's
Spirit
3-1.
push the series to 5? Bring it up, and Naisu, how are you two doing?
Gian, hey, welcome to the
Hey,
stream.
we've gotten our
Bro, these
back on the
matches
ground
are
here, I'd say,
insanely
for this
good.
one.
Oh my God.
After
So fun,
the
homie.
amazing game 3. But I'll tell you guys what, if you know any lore here, Brigida is on desk. I'm expecting a game 5. I'm expecting Team Spirit to take game 4 because that's the Brigida Bless. That's the Brigida Bless here.
Well, I think we should also be mentioning that
Onyx
the
gonna win
All
it.
Series is in the stadium and the arena.
So you're both here.
Maybe that could be another.
They gotta follow the script,
way
Alex.
to look at it, but
Nah,
yeah,
nah.
It has been a very
Oh,
close
Sawu,
game number 3,
Brusco.
and it seems like
Oh,
Team
they-
Spirit this time around could
they
be
took-
the ones
they
setting
took
up
Chow
that same tempo.
from
They
Bru-
got the Chow
from
for
Brusco?
themselves, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how this is gonna play out because this is the typical Chow.
At least I'm
Farsa
getting the coins.
combination.
Onyx gonna win,
You
don't you
would
worry.
expect a very aggressive early game, and that's exactly what
Yeah,
they're
let's see
doing
who's gonna
right
win,
now,
let's see.
pressuring Super Prince constantly.
I'm with
Brusco
Onyx. Hopefully
even
Onyx
had
wins.
to recall in as early as less than
Onyx
a
for the
minute
win.
into this game.
Yeah, this is interesting because as you guys saw it from the draft, this Novaria has not been picked much. It's been picked once, other than now from Super Prince. And it's one of those heroes that, yeah, was pretty
Was a
strong
good
before.
match. I don't care who wins,
kind of
shows a
fell
good
off
match.
little
That's
bit,
also
but
true, Kartik,
It just
yeah.
seems to be the case for Super
If
Prince.
that
He's
type
one
of
those
match is
players
every single
that
game,
likes to
I would
bring
love to watch
some of
it.
these more
I don't really mind
non-meta
who
heroes
wins.
to the
Like, both
table.
teams were doing
Now,
absolutely
will it
best,
play its
so
part?
they
Will
both
it be able
deserve to win.
provide
If that's how the
Onyx
every
with
match
what
is
they
gonna go.
need? Maybe. Again,
If
it
late
gives you
game,
a lot of
DS
vision,
might win
extends
this
some of the
match.
hitboxes that you can have,
Yeah.
and
We'll
they
see,
can
we'll
play
see.
around that. Now, that is actually a pretty beneficial thing, especially when you have a Granger on your side side here. So again, I would like to see Team Spirit take
One,
this
hello,
game,
welcome
even
to the
if
stream,
it was
boss.
down to the lanes here. As I was just
Yo,
gonna
it's
say with
already
Hiko
8
and
o'clock.
Cobra,
Oh my goodness.
if Hiko can get a
How many hours have I been streaming? 5 hours, 30 minutes.
All gold laners
Crazy.
have to go through. They have to go and have this point of the game where it's like it's 1v1.
Yeah.
They have to do that. And if he can get an advantage against Kelra, that would be great for Hiko and overall for Team Spirit as the game goes through those early to mid game phases here. So they
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while once.
They are in position
fine
for
here,
Team
fine.
Spirit.
How about you, man?
They're going to fight for it though.
Oh, look at that.
Shot down, but the first one to go
Fern
in
got
is
it.
actually going to be Kid Bomba. Does a great job in zoning out the other members. Energy Eruption also committed onto Kirk, but he still has the Infernal Pursuits, and that just allows him to reposition and get away. So it has been a better start so far for Team Spirit. And you can see it in their fans. They're really rejoicing right now, but again, it is still somewhat the early game.
Yeah, Hiko holding his own. He's doing all right. He is taking a couple shots, though, of course, from Kelra, but objective over to Team Spirit. Great for them to go ahead and set up to. Now, at this point, when you have these level 4s available, you really have to go ahead and look at how the compositions are going to be utilizing the ultimates that they have. And just like we saw in the previous game, a big part of that is for Sao. He has to go ahead
Sonic ID is going to be insane.
That he's looking for on the
Yo, who should I vote? I will see about that later.
A difficult task. But aside from that, you also are going to be relying on Kid Bomba on this Lapu Lapu to be able to go and have these fights, these skirmishes in your favor, because he's able to put pressure where
they want to kill Kelra so bad. They give Granger to Kelra again.
Quite a bit of damage himself, but even dish
because
out
they go on one
respectable damage.
And
so that's one of the big things.
That's how they got the.
Yo, they give Kelra the Granger.
Oh, the Tsunami Slap is going to be committed on
oh my goodness, Sawu dead, my boy.
It is only 3 minutes in the game, but the crossbow attack is going to be committed by Hiko as well.
Hiko
will just have enough time to get away, though.
They want to kill Kirk with the
is
flicker.
Forced to flicker out. After one shot, even uses the Retribution. Clearly,
how many games haven't played before this? A lot, man.
We're somehow lacking in the damage to get that.
6.
They still go on, though. Use the.
If you're talking about Onyx, then just
for Sunset Lover.
It's been 3 games,
things,
and this is the 4th game.
King Kong, because he's on the Hayabusa against one-shots Fredrin, he has to,
Neo,
in some cases and some points of the game, rely on the team to help him secure parts of the jungle. You can see right now, he's
not
actually
bad.
getting pressure out from his orange.
All the teams are strong, yeah.
And so King Kong,
that's the Grand Finals matchup.
Not
just just root for whoever you like. True, Claudia.
That was just Sunset
Wait,
Lover
King Kong died. I didn't see that shit.
I guess he got Feathered Airstrike because Sunset Lover doesn't have it, so. As I was saying, he has to rely on the team.
They're following the script.
To secure this
Yo,
because
Hinata.
That's
What's
not
with the script,
where you want to
man?
be. So he gets down and now the turtle.
That's pretty interesting.
Onyx
if
will
we
lose.
could find a way to revisit how that happened, because
thank you so much for the donation, boss.
Like he didn't have enough time to catch up and provide the necessary assistance for their jungler, and that's gonna be 2 turtles that'll go into the hands of Team Spirit.
It's crazy. JB, thank you so much for the donation.
2 times in a row.
I appreciate that a lot, but that is
and again, when you are able to put pressure on an assassin type.
Thank you so much for the donation, boss. But that's
you can usually continue to play into that advantage that you have. One shot also just picks up
matches
out
tomorrow.
Yes.
He's
got a little bit of that extra defense now
no
to
break
deal
for them.
with King Kong and even Kelra in a sense. So. In a good position to continue to just kind of not let up on the gas. Continue to put pressure there. You can see this pressure from Kid Bomba. I'm not sure if Kirk and the rest of the squad wants to make the play.
He sensed that there were other members coming for him, and
Kid
now
Bomba
he uses
got
the
away.
flicker to get away.
It's 1 HP.
Trevor lands, but
burn, no burn, Fritz.
Still alive, and he got to
he has Impure Rage.
So
he wants to go for the 1-shot. Now he's just got burned.
Get to make something out of it, but it's just gonna be mirrored here by Team Spirit. Hiko works on the bottom lane as well.
See this Sao just waiting patiently there. If there was one auto attack, then that would have been Kid Bomba going down, but it's great that he survived. Team Spirit gets that push in. Hiko's having a much better time this game 4. He's got the tier 1 down. He's going to get some pressure here, of course, but the rest of the team's just around the corner here. So far, if you think about the majority of the series, this is the best position that Hiko's been early game.
1 for 1 though. I mean,
even more than that one
King Kong died
in the
once.
previous game. Or in
and
the
other
game
one,
before that, I'm not sure anymore, where he got the early rotation coming in from Team Spirit.
Granger, it's nerfed, curious, why still pick it? Yo, you didn't watch the last game, bro?
It was mostly just on
you didn't watch the last game? Granger carried the
much reaction.
Granger carried Onyx for the win. That was insanely good match. Granger carried it.
Look at Kid Bomba also being
obviously
able to
not Granger, but
that tier 1 up top
others too, but Granger mainly. That was crazy. Kelra carried the shit out of him.
the
everyone
easiest
played well,
situation for Team Spirit in the early game. It
Granger's
feels
too
like
OP.
everything
Win
is
script,
just
yeah.
handed
Yo,
over
Legend
to them
King,
for
hey.
free.
It's like this, Brigida. You know, they know
It's free
everybody
turtle again.
experienced the
Kari
last
ain't gonna
game.
go
They're
there
like,
because he
"Oh,
just used his
yeah.
shadow.
We'll tone it down a little bit for the early game. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case when we get to that mid to late game transition either, because this is a lineup for Onyx Philippines that really needs time to go ahead and come online. Part of that, like I said, is the Hayabusa. You can't do too much if you're King Kong against this kind of lineup, unless maybe Brusco gets the Tsunami Slams, like we've been seeing. That's usually
They're gonna prioritize Granger for sure,
You're
yeah.
almost forced in this situation.
Nerve
where
doesn't mean bad.
you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
have to
obviously.
farm up.
Oh,
Here it is.
And there goes
Tsunami
the
Slam
snapshot
on
to the final
Brusco.
strike. They finally get to find a pick-off,
I mean,
and that's
on,
gonna be onto
Sawo.
Sawo. So maybe that's the biggest difference, because I feel like for a
He
huge
did not. That's
majority
why.
of the past few minutes,
That's why Granger was the
Team
main
Spirit
character.
were aware
Yeah.
of the resources that
Was-
Onyx PH decided to pour into that potential pick-off against
Last match was just
Kid
pure
Bomba in
cinema.
the top lane. But ever since they failed that, Team Spirit were just being very decisive and trying to look for other things to do across the map.
Wow.
And now they've been very
Kelra,
efficient.
Kelra.
As you can see, 7 minutes into this game, they've already cleared out so many turrets away from Onyx PH.
Wow, Team Spirit gets a tier 2 under the 8-minute mark already. It just seems like there's not really much that Onyx Philippines can do, except for play around the Tsunami
Nice
Slam.
gameplay,
Like, that's their
Piracho.
only
Nice,
option
nice.
right
Welcome
now.
to stream, boss.
The fight for the
Ooh.
purple buff, though,
Yo,
might
Kid
force
Bomba
them.
going in for Super
Brusco's
Friends.
isolated because Kid Bomba, he just
Ah,
don't
Tsunami
super
Slam,
Friends
right?
away, and now he will be the first to fall.
Holy.
Star Cutter doesn't land onto
We couldn't kill him.
anyone.
Unfortunate.
And all tier 1
They're following the
turrets are
script,
already
guys. It's gonna
taken
go for the
down,
5th
even
match.
the mid lane. So this makes things
But don't
so
you worry,
much more
Hayabusa.
easier
Let
for
him
Team
farm, let him
Spirit,
farm.
and so much harder for King Kong.
It's kind of crazy because, in essence, Team Spirit isn't doing anything fancy.
Yeah.
Like, they're literally just playing around. If they catch Brusco or Brusco Tsunami Slams, they follow on through. They have enough damage already, too. Like, Sunset Lever picked up the Divine Glaive earlier on. So, a lot of the times,
Someone
it's
said
not even
ease
Sao
game.
that
Who
has
said
to
that?
start with a kick.
It's
Now, if
Sarah.
he decides to,
Sarah.
then they're in a great position to win these fights. And that's why we're really just seeing Onyx Philippines watch the
Go
turrets
Lord,
go
go
down.
Lord, go
There
Lord.
isn't a
Level
whole
11
lot of
and level
space to
12.
work with. There's not even enough really firepower just yet. It's in one of those situations where we got
They
to
have
wait
to
for
ban
Keller to
Fredden.
farm up. We might even have to give up this
Fredden.
first Lord. That looks to be the case. As Team
think we're
Spirit is
losing.
just going to go ahead and
Hey,
start this
Julian.
up
Hello, hello. Welcome
and
to
take
stream.
this. You know,
Free
King
Lord.
Kong's like, I want my orange buff. Like, I need this.
This could be the only time I'm gonna get it without any other
Team
members of
Spirit
Team
got all
disrupting me.
turtle.
And so he finally gets his hands
All
on
Lord
the
as
orange
of now.
buff, but
Every single Lord,
as
every
you've
single
mentioned,
turtle.
just
That's crazy.
looking at the lineups here for both Team Spirit and Onyx PH, it does feel like Team Spirit, just by having Kid Bomba use the
Carry
biggest
or Carl
fire, just by
Teasy.
having Sawo stand
I
there
think Carl Teasy,
with
man.
the threat of the Way of the Dragon, it
Carl Teasy is
does
the
feel
best
like
right now at
Onyx PH
jungle.
are getting a taste of their own medicine, because this seems too familiar to
I mean,
how they
tomorrow
were
it's Kyrie
able
versus
to
Carl Teasy, isn't
actually
it? We'll see
present
tomorrow
themselves
who's
in the
gonna be
previous
better.
game through Brusco and the Cho. But now it's Sao applying all that pressure, and yes, this is a 0-2-0.
Tomorrow's
standing
Kyrie
and
versus
a
Carl
king
Teasy,
for
isn't it?
him, but you know that all
We'll
those
see tomorrow.
instances where Onyx PH
If Onyx
were
wins,
able to
it's
get the kill
Kyrie.
onto
If
Sao were
the other wins, it's Carl
greatly,
Teasy.
I'd say Team Spirit were
Follow
able
through,
to
yeah.
make the most
Ooh,
out
okay.
of it. Like
Ah,
they
alright.
didn't
But no
allow
Varia?
Sao to go down without trading anything massive, and now
Yo,
10
yo,
minutes,
Hiko.
it's such a... It's
I mean, yeah,
been
they
so
got 1-1.
fast. No, they gain
Oh,
access
okay,
to the
Kiko.
base turrets and take down the holy shields.
Lord is still
Y'all are
up
playing
here,
Granger.
so
You didn't watch
Onyx
the
will
last
clear it
game,
out,
Legend
but
King.
I don't know. Sao might
It was
wanna force
super
something, I guess. Conceal is
absolute
gonna be
cinema
used.
gameplay.
They still have the holy defense. though.
Kelra was
That's gonna go ahead
crazy.
and pop now on the top
Kyrie
side.
said if he wins tomorrow, he'll be number 1.
You know,
Yeah, yeah,
clean
Samir, I
game
saw
so
that.
far that we've seen, just 2-2 across the board. It's again, Team Spirit doesn't
Yo.
have to do anything, but they
Oh,
are gonna
Kid
jump
Bomba,
into
he
this
went in
one.
like that?
Kid Bomba times the wave.
Oh
the
my
spider
goodness,
along
yo,
by the
what a
minion
hit.
Wave, and they actually find
Oh,
two
man,
kills
Hiko's
before
dead.
ending
Oh, he
up
got his
with
ult.
Clutch crossbow of Tang as well.
What an
Here
ult,
from
Hiko, what an ult.
Keeping him alive, and Kid Bomba.
Kid Bomba is
gets
not
a
even dead yet.
standing
No
in
way,
front
Kelra. I
of
thought he would die on the
PH. He
base.
doesn't care.
Kid Bomba,
Yo, Kid Bomba
just
is not dying. It's
flexing right
insane.
now with the Lapu. Staying in the base. He'll
my
be fine.
goodness.
They gotta wait for those
Kid
waves to push
Bomba.
in, but man, they took out
No
3 from Onyx
way,
Philippines, and they
bro.
have to scramble for the
Yo,
defense.
Kid Bomba, bro.
How is he
Holy.
still
Now
able
that's
to
a bomb,
regroup
bro.
with
That's a
his
bomb.
turrets? He was sitting
Mad
right
stats?
behind that tier 3 turret.
Who will win? I don't know.
And
Maybe
he got
Onyx.
the
Onyx
reset
gonna win,
on
yeah.
his bravest fighter. fighter too. So that was
Kid Bomba farming aura,
that
yeah?
was a very
He's 1 versus
long
5.
time that was
He's
bought here
fallen.
by
He has a full
Look at how much damage he's done.
attack mode, yeah. Full skill attack mode, yes,
Talk
sir.
about a performance from Lapu Lapu. This is why
This is
we've been
daddy
talking
power.
about XP
Oh my
laners for so long throughout MSC because of the impact that they can have. And I know all the XP laners out there can rejoice because XP lane for a while was pretty, you know, it was pretty stale.
Yeah.
But now you get to be in a good position where it's like you can literally carry games as an XP laner. Now, again, Team Spirit, they haven't done anything fancy.
Bomba
And even in a
mentality.
sense, because Hiko has had
Guys,
a
on the
much
short
better
stream,
game
if you
in terms
want
of
to
just
watch the
winning
stream in
lane
like
and putting himself in that
widescreen,
position,
just tap on my
he
channel,
even
come to the other
survived
side.
Kirk earlier on. So
you can watch
this
it on
is
the
one of those
bigger
cases where it's
screen.
like Onyx Philippines is
I have
really
two
far
streams right now,
behind.
so
They're
just
in this
hop into the other
position
side
where
if you want.
They've even lost a base
Bigger
turret
screen,
already.
better-
They're not going to be in a
better visibility.
place to actually get the next Lord for a while.
Why Onyx
so
pick
it's
always
all
nerfed
just
heroes?
a waiting game. Are they able to do it? Because
It's not
every single
about that,
time
boss.
we've seen Brusco try to set something
not
up.
about that.
Who's he going to Tsunami Slam? Most of the time, even if he Tsunami Slams Sunset Lover still has a Purify. You still have to get
Team Spirit
through
got every Lord,
that.
every turtle.
So,
What can we say?
It's really just kind of
Script?
trying to make something
There
happen
with the
for
script,
Onyx
yes,
Philippines.
I'll
And the only place that's going to happen right
Kid
now is in
Bomba,
their
he's too
base.
fat, that's why he's
the
not
best
dying.
place for them.
Level
to possibly
15,
turn
look at
this
them.
Almost 9,000
Even King Kong is
gold
not
deficit
15,
around.
he's 13.
And I mean, Trex and
What
the
script?
panel did mention it earlier too, that if you look at Onyx PH
It's the
lineup,
script.
especially the
They are
Novaria,
following
they will
a
have a bit
rule.
more damage to rely on come the mid to late
It's a
portions
script.
of the
Someone
game.
already planned
But
this
the
out. It's
thing
Aizen, bro. There.
could
It's
they
all Aizen's
defend
plan.
This part of the game. Oh, there seems to be
Oh,
decent damage
one
already.
shot
He
going
already
for
has
Kirk.
HP, but now it's another Davis fighter.
Oh, look
He
at that
gets to
Tsunami
receive the
Slam.
Tsunami Slam as well. It seems like Kid Bomba right now. Oh,
Kid
he got
Bomba,
punished.
they had to
He
kill
is
Kid
the first
Bomba.
one in this team fight, and the Inferno pursuits coming in from Kirk are
Oh,
just too
Grinch
much.
got Sabo.
They find another kill on
They
Sabo
see?
as well.
So if they
And
get Kid
that
Bomba,
definitely keeps
it's
Onyx
much
the edge
easier.
in this game.
They can't really do
Wow,
much.
that
Kid
was
Bomba
a
is the
great
problem here.
defense, and it was actually a shot from Super Friends.
Want me to leak the script for Onyx ID with
Hiko.
Sure,
Hiko
Hinata,
couldn't
sure.
go forward.
Your script is
because of the
pretty
fact that he was
accurate,
like,
to be honest.
All right, that actually pretty.
Best of
that
three.
got me pretty
This
low.
is best of
I
5.
shouldn't
Not
push
3.
this any further.
Yeah, and that
Onyx still has chance to win. Yeah.
was something
Onyx is
PH
upper hand.
seemed
They
to
got the
have
upper hand, boss.
calculated already,
Onyx
because
won twice.
Yes, the
Team
Lapu
Spirit
Lapu
won.
once he
So if
does,
Onyx
he's the
wins
biggest
this one, they
fighter,
won
and his
the game.
enhanced
And
skill
if they
point
lose, they have to
is
play another
actually,
game. Trust in
in the
Aizen.
different
Yeah,
form.
it's Aizen's script, guys.
You get to immune
He's the one
crowd
controlling
control,
it.
But there is a brief moment that you can't, and
Yeah.
that's what Onyx
Johnny,
was able to
hey.
capitalize on. Clearly taking down the frontliners first.
It's gonna be
and
3-0
that's where
TLPH?
things started to fall for Team
Nah.
Spirit, but
That's crazy,
more
but 3-0
importantly was,
is
yes,
insane.
The amount of poke that came in from Super
That's
Prince
too
towards Hiko
unrealistic.
before that fight.
Yeah, and you can see that, like, in terms of gold lane, Kelro's where he needs to be. He's farmed up. He has the items that he needs.
Oh, Kid Bomba going for King
Be able
Kong.
to get away. He's gonna get stunned
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
but
Oh,
Quatch out, he goes back.
Oh, he did.
He goes back in, and now Sunset Lover gains easier access to him. There's another Tsunami
That was
Slam
super
to
fast
Sabo,
reaction by
but
them.
now Hiko, he needs to reposition himself. There's just too much damage
no.
coming in
Oh,
from Onyx
Hiko
PH.
got that
Will he
hit.
find the stack, though not for now. But that's still another kill that goes into the hands of Team Spirit.
Well, Super Friends, he's gonna keep them at bay for now. Wave is still pushing in bottom, but as long as
Whoever
Kelra
gets Lapu
is
wins at this
alive,
point.
they
Yes,
should be
Hinata.
fine to clear these
I agree
out.
with you, yeah.
Unless Team
Lapu
Spirit
is just...
decides to force
Oh,
a
look
fight,
at
they
this
might
guy.
wanna
What
get
was
this
that? He
mid-turret
canceled his
down.
ult, maybe.
Someone's gonna go ahead and jump on in. Can they defend?
They
Oh,
wanna make
Saul
things happen
going for
now.
Brusco?
They go for Brusco.
I think it's
There's
over.
the Winter Crown. It's gonna buy him some time, but it won't save him from the energy eruption and from the kill. That will be handed over to Hiko.
Oh,
but
Kid
the
Bomba
Razor's
dead.
Wrath,
Win of
though,
Nature is up.
It's just too much to
It's
handle
out.
as well.
Oh,
But
nice defense.
nonetheless, Onyx PH.
Nice defense.
Still another
Why no one picking
successful
Ling?
defense.
Ling is not
That's what they have to do. More
tournament
time
hero, boss.
fought for them, the better.
You don't really pick Ling on
Earlier
tournaments.
on, we
Sometimes,
saw the
yes.
difference.
Most
Gold
of the
lane
time,
is fine.
no.
They are
You
in
don't pick
fighting
Ling.
form, but the big thing is, again, their front guys, Kirk, even King Kong, Brusco.
What is nerf for heroes? Nerf heroes, for example, they nerf their damage, lower damage.
No, it's
Oh!
Sunset Lover who
Nice,
gets
Sunset
picked
Lover.
off
Dead.
for Team Spirit. And
Nerf means
even though Kid Bomba and Sao might just make
giving
it to
them
the
less
fight,
damage
they don't have Sunset
and stuff
Lover,
like that.
and that's such an important
Buff means
piece
giving
of
them
the
more
equation.
damage,
That's a lot of damage
faster
done.
cooldown.
This is still a risk for Onyx
Make them
Philippines to go
OP.
ahead and start this up and take it. Their base is fully
Alright,
exposed.
who's gonna
but
get
they know
Lord?
They have at least one
Onyx has
advantage,
no turret,
and
to be
that's
honest.
Sunset
Just
Leopard
look at
being
it.
gone.
No turret, bro. No.
But look at of pressure from TS. Still keep them at bay. They might
One
force the
shot.
fight.
That guy's not one-shotting. Holy! Yo, one result. Nice, nice one. Nice winter crown.
Keller has the space.
Oh, Keller is on fire. This guy's on fire. Oh, let's go. Keller! Oh my goodness. Keller, bro. Hey, yo. Granger nerfed?
How did
It's Kelra who knows how to play Granger, man.
Again!
Yo!
But now Sunset Lover trying to just
Purify,
clear the way
Yuko!
out. He's down, and
Kelra, bro, Kelra. It's Kelra.
And the work on the tier 2, even
Tier 1
with the
Onyx
base
PH?
fully exposed.
Maybe, yeah. It's Kelra. It's Kelra, guys.
Dissipating any gold
You don't
lead
mess
that
with
Team
Kelra,
Spirit
man.
had.
This guy's the best MM, bro.
It was just so unfortunate.
Someone said
there.
Granger
Nico
nerf.
found the
When someone
stats
knows how
as
to
well.
play, ain't that bad.
Also got
Ain't
to
that
land the
bad.
heavy crossbow.
I mean, really good,
Kiboba
actually.
also got to use the
Granger
Brave
is...
Spider. All the
Kelra is just
resources
pure
were
carry,
used
bro.
just in time,
This guy's
but they
carrying the
weren't
damn team,
enough anymore
holy.
because no
Atul,
one had
hey.
their eyes on the
Hailey,
damage
welcome
that
back.
came in from Kelra. No one was able to deal with this
Crazy,
guy
man,
yet
this
again,
Kelra
and
is
he's
so
the least
insane,
guy
bro.
that you want
This
to
guy
be
must be
left
cracked.
after
Oh my
team fight,
goodness.
after all
Super insane guy.
resources have already been burned. How
Spread
many
cannot be
times
throwing this.
has
I don't know.
Kelra turned things around for his
Fredrin,
team already?
they're kind
I
of, they
know
lost.
we talked about
They
the
lose
gold
late
lane
game.
here leading into this game, but
They kind of
you know, it
lose
doesn't
late
seem like
game.
there's
I don't
any
know why,
hesitation
but
at all for
Fredrin do.
Kelra. He is
Early to
sitting
mid,
at
they dominate the
7-0-4.
shit
He's
out of the
very
enemies, but
aggressive,
late
very
game is just down.
calculated
They kind of
this time.
lose it.
And this gives them a little bit of an
Granger's
advantage to
cooking.
push
Kelra
towards
is.
the base. They still have a
It's
lot of
Kelra,
grounds to cover. Because he has to
oh my
defend against this push
Holy.
Oh, Dark Wave, one shot,
Yo, great.
already half HP. Nico
Okay, at least they're getting this turret, I guess. Hopefully they get it.
Those death
Oh, they
sonatas
can't.
coming in from Kelra that really
Another
deals
Lord,
a
another
huge
Lord.
amount of damage towards the gold laner of Team Spirit.
I want to see Kelra
So he
stack, bro.
definitely
After
has
getting
to
this dominated, I want to see his
constantly
stack on
reset every
passive.
now and then because of all these skill
How
shots
high
that
could
are
it
coming
be?
in from Onyx.
After
And
getting
that's
this
gonna be a problem, like,
dominated, like early
there
to
has
mid.
to be someone blocking all these damage, or
Yeah.
Nico has
But
to
Kelra,
do
yeah,
his part
Julian,
in
yeah.
dodging it.
Kelra's
But
Kelra.
These are also members you want to hide.
I'm never
because
gonna
they
doubt
need
Onyx
to
ever
come in
again.
from unexpected angles, so they could take
Just
Onyx
Kelra
from
thinks,
the
oh,
side. And
Kelra!
Nico gets surprised. He just gets blasted like that. and Sunset Lover
Sunset is dead.
And this might
It's
just
over,
be
guys.
an
It's over. It's over. It's over.
PH.
It's over. Oh, look at that Kelra maniac. Kelra, bro. Kelra. It's Kelra. Onyx for the win. Yo, Cloud. It's Onyx for the win. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I knew it. We could trust Onyx. Nerf 2? Nerf 2? Holy damn. Onyx, guys. Trust Kelra, actually. Trust Kelra.
What a turnaround. What a victory.
Bro,
for Onyx
Kelra
Philippines,
just
and a
turned the
heartbreak for
tables around.
Team
It's
Spirit.
insane.
When they had the lead, it was so close to getting to a game 5. But defense after defense from
Kelra,
Onyx
bro,
Philippines
what the
kept
hell?
them in the game. They stayed
Why they
calm
don't
and
ban
collected.
Granger? I do not know.
And again, it's this guy.
They just
Kelra.
wanna
Kelra seems
lose
to
to
be
Kelra.
just something always in the way of Team Spirit here. Again, big
Kelra is good at
respect to
nerf
them
hero.
for putting on
Yes.
one of the best
If they
series
nerf
so
Kelra's
far
hero,
that we've
he's gonna
had
make
here
them buff.
at MSC 2025
Without
at
getting a
EWC.
buff.
Simply amazing.
Kelra is him, guys. Kelra is
That
him.
was indeed absolute
It's him.
cinema. All series
Absolute
long
cinema, right?
brought
Absolute
to us by
cinema.
these two teams.
Win sponsorship.
And I must say,
Sportsmanship, yeah.
it's impressive
It's crazy, man.
to see the way the first round of the knockouts turned out.
Or else they think the
Because
series is
only
scripted.
Team
Oh yeah,
Liquid,
Hinata. Your script
as
is
the
not
solo
good.
2-0
It's
team who picked
trash.
their opponent, who
It's a trash
actually
script right
got
there.
to win
I told you it's a
against
3-1. I told you it's a
choice.
3-1.
So time and time
No
again,
game 5,
these
no
teams
game
have
5
just
Cloud.
been constantly improving.
Just trust Onyx, Cloud. I'm
proving
telling you. Trust
themselves,
Onyx.
even despite and against all odds.
I bet all to
It
Onyx.
was such a good fight by
Bro,
Team Spirit,
I can see Onyx PH going to finals.
Hey,
I can see them going to finals.
I mean, if you've been watching MSC up to this point, you know that even if you have a 7, 8, 10,000 gold lead, a game can still turn around. And that's the way we are in the current meta right now.
Insane.
And, you know, like I'm saying, XP laners are great. Gold laners are still fantastic because
Are we
if you
gonna see
don't
some
control
rank
them,
game?
If you overstep a little bit, if you
I'll
get
stream for a
caught
little
out
bit
in
though.
certain
I don't know, man.
situations,
Should I? I'll go and
sometimes
take a
that's the
bath
game.
and stuff first.
You know, when Kelra, again,
Gonna go
it's his
feed my
positioning. It's his
Guma.
It's a game
And
IQ. The fact
Arno.
that he's also just protected really well
that moment.
from the Superman. I mean, you were saying this earlier. If Hiko gets
Should
caught,
I
if he
stream
takes a
rank
couple
or just
shots, you know,
just come back
by
tomorrow
being
for
too
watch party?
forward, that's the game. It's
Yeah,
gonna
like
fall
Onyx
apart.
is
And they
strong, but
ended with
I'm
a maniac
a
there for
supporter,
Kelra,
so RFP
again,
coins,
you can
but
see the frustration
oh,
because
well,
it was
GG's.
so
I like
close.
it. It's
This
nice,
Team
nice,
Spirit's game.
I mean, yeah,
Very
Team
calm
Spirit,
early
bro.
game. We didn't see too much
It's
action.
good, holy.
And they control it like it was nothing crazy. So again, it's me, Nice, and Brigida. We're gonna throw it over to the stage.
Onyx already
with
won,
Milosh
yeah.
and of course our winners.
Thank you very much, friends.
Yeah,
And yes, I'm here with
Brusco
Brusco from Onyx PH, who just had
MVP?
an incredible matchup against their opponents at Team Spirit. I'm not going to beat around the bush. That game 3 was absolutely incredible. I think we can definitely qualify it as the best game of MSC so far. What happened? Because at almost
I voted Onyx PH and 4 games, but my heart goes with TS.
Back and forth the
I mean, yeah,
whole time.
TS
Can you
also
walk me
really
through
good
it?
squad, bro.
Game
I mean,
three,
the team.
Game 3. Oh, so we cannot end the game because they have a Moskov and their heroes are folk heroes, so we cannot push the turret because there are Badang and Arrot also, so we cannot go straight because we might end up wipe out later. So we just patience and
Patience,
only
guys.
patience.
Top 2 teams.
I mean, patience paid off. You got
Kill
to win
Face
at
was
the
on
end of it. And,
is grand finals.
Were you surprised when Spirit picked you to play in the quarterfinals?
No, wait, what do you mean grand finals? Where the hell is
No,
semi-final?
I think we already expected it because.
Let me see what's tomorrow.
They're gonna. Their choices are Onyx ID and Onyx Page, so I think they see us.
Tomorrow's semi-final. Yeah.
They see
Semi-final.
Onyx ID as a.
Tomorrow's the
stronger
semi-final. It's
component
crazy.
than,
TLPH versus Onyx.
Fair enough. And next
So
up
now
you
what
play
is
against
it's Onyx
SRG. You
Onyx
beat
PH
them at
versus what
M6. Do you think
tomorrow?
you can do it again?
We will try, I think.
What do you have to say to them?
Good luck because they have a Filipino player also. Good luck, Innocent and Graham.
Oh, I mean, it's the grand finals matchup.
There you
Oh,
go,
yes,
there you
yes,
go.
yes,
This
Cloud.
is
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You
yeah, definitely.
wanted absolute cinema. We absolutely got it in this
Definitely.
matchup. Team Spirit out of the tournament, but it's Onyx PH to take it to the
PH versus
semifinals.
SRG.
Briscoe, thank you very much.
Tomorrow's
Again,
PH versus SRG.
congratulations. I'll let you go
Yeah,
over
yeah,
to
yeah.
your teammates to crush your
So,
opponent's
TLPH
game.
versus Onyx and
my God, what a game.
Onyx PH
Those
versus
are our
SRG.
quarterfinals done and dusted. It's
Quarterfinals.
semis for tomorrow. But
Tomorrow's
let's
semi.
break down a whole day. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Milosh, and of course, great to hear from Brusco.
That's crazy.
The roamer of the winning team for this
Ben
matchup.
Star, of
Onyx
course.
Philippines. I may have lost 30 years of my expected lifespan because of what happened in that game number 3, and with how Onyx Page had to.
Should I be back later for rank, guys? Like
game
2
number
hours
4.
at
Behind the
least.
scenes, we were
Play
talking
rank 2
about it.
hours maybe.
When they pick a
I'll go and
lineup
take a bath,
against
so maybe
what Team Spirit showed, that is the expected win
9:30.
condition for Onyx PH.
9:30, 10:30, 11:30.
There's a lot I could say about this game. There's a lot of like
I
potential
could come
mistakes
back
that
later at
really
like
shaped
9
the
maybe,
way
9:30.
that Onyx PH were able to come back.
Should
But
I?
think if
Do you guys want to see me rank later at 9:30?
The El Clasico, I think
I could be back later. I'll take a bath and stuff. I'll take 1 hour
Team
break.
Spirit game number 3 so far has to be the best game, and I think
Tomorrow's
even
match
for
will
all
be
the team
fire,
members
absolute
of
fire.
Onyx PH, they're gonna miss TS.
Yeah, I think this is the most painful key crush I've had to watch thus far in MSC.
You do you?
Team Spirit put up
Yeah,
such
I'ma go.
a
Alright,
fight
thank you,
in
yeah.
that match. It is tough, man. It is tough to watch. And I know, like, no matter what.
Wait, should we
it's
do
the
tomorrow
nature
the
of
giveaway?
beast. But man, they were so close.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should do it
incredibly
tomorrow.
heartbreaking loss for sure for Team Spirit, and I think we also got to see.
Wait, should we do
there are
tomorrow
moments in
giveaway
this
or
game that
Sunday,
Sunset
bro?
Lover
Now
is
I'm
gonna
thinking
be
about it.
stuck in his
Because
head
tomorrow is
on
the
replay
semi-final.
for-
I don't know what
how
time will
long.
it
He's
end.
a veteran. He's a pro. He's
It might
been at
end like
this
9
since
o'clock.
the
So wait,
very
stop the
first-
shit. Yeah. Like tomorrow's semi-final might end at like 9 o'clock and stuff. 9:10, Alex? Bro, ads are showing up? Yes, it is. Take some bath and rest. Sunday. Yeah, I think I should do Sunday maybe. Or tomorrow giveaway. What do you guys want? Tomorrow or Sunday? Because tomorrow would be semi-finals. I don't know when will that end. I cannot do a giveaway until I go play rank, right? And Sunday there will be no match. I'll just be free as normal stream. Maybe I should do Sunday giveaway. Yeah, everyone would be free too. Sunday, yeah? Yeah, Sunday. I think Sunday's good. Do it on grand finals? Grand final. It'll be a best of 7, bro. That might be whole day, man. A best of 7 would be whole day. A lot of people want it on Sunday. A lot of them want on Sunday. Atul, Namna, Lydia. A lot of people want on Sunday. The time change. Name a car for an edit. Lamborghini Veneno. Veneno. Yeah, even Haley wants it on Sunday. Tomorrow. There is finals on Sunday. Is it Sunday, bro? No. Tomorrow, Friday, there will be semi-final. After that, grand final, isn't it? Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Saturday is grand finals, boss. Either do tomorrow or Sunday, winners won't change. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, grand finals on the Saturday. So Sunday, I'll be fully free. I think it's the perfect day for that. Yeah, I think I should do that, yeah. Sunday, it's better. Yeah, a lot of people will be free too. Yeah, I'll do it Sunday. Alright. It's Sunday, guys. Sunday, we're doing a giveaway. Perfect. Everyone is free, yeah. Sunday will be the best for everyone. See, couple there as well. Yeah, I think so. Alright, guys, then Sunday is the giveaway. Tomorrow when we watch party, I'll just let everyone know. Sunday would be it. I'll share it on IG too. And guys, I do have a Discord from the shorts. If you want to join, hop in. You can text me there. You can ask questions there. What if the world ends tomorrow? If the world ends tomorrow, then you can just dream about the giveaway. I mean, if it's ended, then it's end. What can we do? Anyway, you're still student? I dropped out, Enzyme. If the world ends, we're cooked. We're cooked, we're burnt actually, Cloud. We're burnt. I'm stuck, Glory. Keep on spamming, you'll reach immortal. Then what do you do after winning? What? Winning what? Did you finish school already? No, I'm a dropout. Up until 3rd semester, after that I dropped out. I didn't go for 4th. Then what are you doing after winning? What do you mean, Saurav? I don't get it. Yeah, I'll just keep a giveaway for Sunday. It's much better. I like that. Human souls to the wow, that's crazy. Winning giveaway, psych. What giveaway? We'll do giveaway on Sunday. I'll just let people know on Discord too. We meet teammates last match. Nice. Last night, holy. It's good. Maybe, guys, I would not stream later. Yeah. I won't be streaming later. I'll just take rest. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. It's grand finals, man. Grand finals, alright? Grand finals. I'll just be tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream. I don't know, bro. I'll see. I might stream. I might not stream. We'll see. We'll see. Remove that door. Alright, I'll see if I will be streaming later or not. I gotta go and take a bath. There's a lot of things. I gotta make thumbnail today, bro. Nah, I don't want that. Same. I don't want that. Alright, guys. I think I'll be off for now. I'll be off. Yep. I will be off for now. I'll see later. If I'll be back streaming, I'll stream. If not, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Trusting my coins on TLPH. I'll see what I will go for. I might go for TLPH too. Who knows? Alright. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you guys later or tomorrow. It depends. And take care. You too. Smiling. Take care, everyone. Bye. Have a great night. I might be back later. I don't know. Bye.